Chapter 1 Chapter 001 Being cheated on at the beginning, collecting daughter's positive emotions, superpower system strikes. 1. Mother of 9 daughters. Brother Buffon, the B3813 Premium VLP room has called room service. Ask us to send a set of happy and schwung up. Thanks for the trouble. Cloud City. The most prosperous area in the city center. The most luxurious 5-star hotel, Paradise Hotel. At the lobby reception, Annie, the receptionist at the front desk, called out to Yi Buffon, who was standing beside her in a waitress uniform. Yi Buffon, 38 years old, is a sunny, handsome and elegant middle-aged man. Normally, I would occasionally make some polite jokes with the front desk ladies like Annie. Therefore, Annie, who is only 22 years old, still calls him Brother Buffon. Maybe it's because Annie feels that Yi Buffon is indeed extraordinary. Yi Buffon said hey, walked forward, and grinned like a wicked gangster. Annie, how many times have I told you that you are just a little girl? Next time a customer needs this happy and cool thing, just whisper and ask me to deliver it. Annie was quite unrestrained. She raised her eyebrows and chuckled. He called room service and sent it to him. Should we give him face? In case others don't know, what's in the happy and cool set? Is it a dolphin? Is it a stick? Is it a sixth sense? Is it Durex? Yi Buffon. Ahem, well, Annie, that's not what I meant, right? After all, you're a girl. Annie made a face and laughed. Lulu, Uncle Buffon, you are too conservative. Ahem, if this fun and enjoyable hotel set wasn't worth 3 months' salary, I would have bought one to go back and have some fun. Hey, Brother Buffon, have you ever played with Little Dolphin? Was it cool? Yi Buffon rolled his eyes at Annie, picked up a set of happy and cool, and said, I'm a grown man, why should I play with that stuff? When Yi Buffon walked towards the elevator, Annie muttered to herself, muttering to herself. Yes, a grown man playing with a silicone real-life doll. It's commonly known as a silicone wife at home, yeah, that's right. When Yi Buffon walked from the lobby to the elevator, many hotel waiters, including several security guards, gathered together, whispering and talking. Fuck. Happy and cool? It's the B3813 Premium VLP room again. That bastard really knows how to have fun. This is an international joke. Shinsu, the eldest son of the Shin family, one of the 4 young masters of Yunqing, and a young master of kidney deficiency, how can he not know how to play? Hey, let me tell you some gossip, it's pretty intense. What gossip? Tell me. Do you know who the person who used the kidney deficiency skill happy and cool was today? Who is it? Hey, old Ye's wife, you didn't expect this, did you? Are you surprised? Are you shocked? Are you going to throw a tantrum? Uncle Buffon? No way? So exciting. So, Uncle Buffon was cheated on? Well, what's the big deal? 3 years ago, Olji thought he was lucky and had found true love. He married a beautiful young wife. Many people were envious and drooled. But those who understand will understand. Olji married this wife. She is a typical bully of honest people. She is a big victim who is kept in the dark and a scapegoat. That's impossible. I think old Ye's wife Xian Wanru seems like someone who lives a good life. Live a shitty life. How can someone who lives a good life check into a hotel room to have a tryst with a man with kidney deficiency, and even use the word happy and cool? Oh no, that's not right. Something terrible has happened. Letting Olji deliver happy schwang, wouldn't it mean he'd be caught cheating on him by his wife Xian Wanru? Holy shit. Come on, keep up, let's go watch the show. Yi Buffon was holding the high-end happy and schwang suit, shaking it in his hand, with a disdainful smile on his face. Damn it. City people really know how to have fun. If only my wife Xian Wanru was willing to play happy and cool with me someday. A hint of envy flashed in Yi Buffon's dim eyes. When he thought of his wife, Yi Buffon felt quite depressed. I've been married for 3 years, but not only can I have no fun with her, I can't even consummate the marriage, and she won't even let me touch her. Although they were nominally a couple, they actually slept in separate rooms. Occasionally, I would hear my wife alone in the room with the door locked, and strange noises coming from inside. Similar to the sound of an electric motor. Of course. Yi Buffon also heard some rumors about Xian Wanru. But Yi Buffon always pretended to be deaf, stupid, and blind. After all, at the age of 38, having a young, beautiful and enviable wife can still make himself anesthetized and self-hypnotized. Boom boom boom. Arriving at the B3813 Premium VLP room, he stood at the door and pressed the doorbell. Crunch! As the door opened, Yi Bufan smiled professionally and spoke politely to the guest. Hello, sir. Room service, what you need is happy, fun, refreshing. However, what caught my eye was the woman in the room, wearing extremely enchanting and sexy lace lingerie. Looking at the flushed face, anyone with a discerning eye would immediately understand what had just happened. The happy schwang in Yi Bufan's hand slipped and fell to the ground. Bang! Broken packaging boxes, and scattered on the ground were products like Little Dolphin, Bang Bang D, Durex, and Sixth Sense. It even broke Yi Bufan's heart. Hey, you idiot, what are you doing? What are you looking at? Where are you looking at? Mr. Kidney Deficiency Shinsu was furious. He pushed Yi Bufan away and yelled at him. Yi Bufan felt dizzy and clenched his fists tightly. He finally choked out two words, wife? Xian Wanru was also startled. She hurriedly grabbed the hotel's specially made nightgown, wrapped it around herself, and walked quickly to the door. She argued, hubby, listen to me, it's not what you think. I can explain. I and Mr. Su were discussing a project contract in the company. Xiang Wanru, you disappoint me so much and make me so sad. Yi Bufan gritted his teeth and spoke at the top of his lungs. For 3 years, I have been like a dog, serving you, loving you, pampering you, and obeying you in every way. Is this what you do to me in return? Do you need to use the word happy and cool when negotiating a company contract? It's been 3 years. You've lied to me so badly. People always say that I have a Hewlenberg grassland on my head, but I don't believe it. Others always say that I am a scapegoat and a big victim. You are just looking for an honest person. I don't believe it. But you actually cheated on me, and even came to the hotel where I work to cheat on me. You are such a bully. Shinsu glanced at Yi Bufan for a few times, then looked at Xian Wanru. With a look of contempt on his face, he asked Xian Wanru, baby, who is this idiot? Who is he acting out this sad drama for? Mr. Su, I told you a long time ago not to come to the Paradise Hotel, but you didn't listen. He is my husband. Xian Wanru bit her red lips and said awkwardly. Immediately, she tried to comfort him again, Bufan, whether you believe it or not, Su Xiao and I are innocent, nothing happened between us. Shut up. Xian Wanru, a bitch is a bitch, how long are you going to lie to me? Let's get a divorce. Yi Bufan denounced in despair. Who would have thought that Xiang Wanru sneered and laughed twice coldly? Yi Bufan, since you have seen me, let's talk it out. For a loser like you, who is worse than a street scabby, you can marry me. This is a blessing you have earned in several lifetimes. If you want to file for divorce, it's not me who filed it. What qualifications do you have to file it? Are you worthy? Why don't you take a piss and take a good look in the mirror? You're not even 1/10,000,000th as good as Master Su. Why should I put myself in a difficult position and continue to live with you? Yi Bufan was struck by lightning as if from the blue sky. He felt dizzy and everything in front of his eyes was dark. His head was buzzing as if he had been hit hard by a club. However, at this moment, a strange mechanical electronic sound rang in his ears. Ding! Binding of the system for collecting my baby daughter's positive emotions and superpowers. Chapter 2 Chapter 002 A bombshell start, a one-night stand, 9 daughters? The system for collecting my baby daughter's positive emotions and superpowers has been successfully bound to Yi Bufan. Dog system, it's crazy. Yi Bufan became more convinced that this was undoubtedly a scam system with a bad taste. Go to the World Beauty Pageant Champion and National Goddess. Bullshit one-night stand. Screw your grandma, giving birth to 9 daughters. Do you think I'm the Italian artillery king? Well. No. God of artillery. Is your World Beauty Pageant Champion and National Goddess a sow? The sows at my second aunt's house in my village are not so fertile. It's unacceptable to bully an honest person like this. I've been cheated by Xian Wanru. I've been wronged once, and I won't be cheated again. Host, you have to believe in low probability events. Multiple births do exist. According to a report on LOL.com on June 8, 2021, a 37-year-old woman from Gauteng Province, South Africa, gave birth to 10 babies, breaking the Guinness World Record held by Harry Massis from the African country of Mali, who gave birth to 9 babies in Morocco in May. What's wrong? You and that world beauty pageant champion, the national goddess, both of you have 9 babies, and neither of you has broken the Guinness record. Besides, don't you feel aggrieved now? Don't you feel embarrassed? Don't you want to fight back against your bitch wife Xiang Wanru who cheated on you? As the saying goes, the rich rely on technology, the poor rely on mutation, and the losers rely on the system. The system is your only weapon to turn things around. Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan, what's wrong? I cheated on you, but I would rather let other men sleep with me. Even if you are my husband, you are not even qualified to touch me. What can you do about it? Just as Yi Bufan was digesting the information bound in his system, Xiang Wanru was like a mad dog, with her arms clasped across her chest, cursing with saliva flying everywhere. She even cheated on his wife and cheated on Yi Bufan in a fresh and refined way, and she also felt justified in doing so. It's like the World Green Environmental Protection Organization should award her the Green Tea Bitch Peace Guardian Medal. The Mr. Kidney Deficiency Shinsu glanced at Yi Bufan with contempt, spat, and snorted coldly with a mocking tone. Ahem, uncle, if I were you, I would have just grabbed a piece of tofu and smashed myself to death. Yes, we need to use the frozen tofu from northeast China. Hey, I'm curious. You and baby Wanru have been married for 3 years, and you haven't even had a chance to touch her? As a man, I really feel sorry for you. After I tested the car for you many times, Wanru baby is really awesome. She unlocked many of the romance movies in Sakura country with me. Highly difficult, a move that hits the flesh. Very nice, oh haha. At this time, other staff in the lobby. As soon as he heard that Yi Bufan had sent a set of Happy and Cool to the B3813 high-end VLP room, and knew that the woman who had a tryst with Mr. Shinshu in the room was Yi Bufan's wife Xiang Wanru, they all followed. When he arrived at the corridor, he watched and listened to the Mr. Kidney Deficiency Shinsu's ridicule and suppression of Yi Bufan, as well as the shameless and despicable words of Yi Bufan's wife Xiang Wanru. Everyone else was stunned. It completely overturned their worldviews and refreshed their moral bottom line. Oh my god, this is the first time I've seen someone cheat on her husband and cuckold him so arrogantly. It seems that Xiang Wanru is not a good person. She is really awesome. Olji has really been cheated by a jellyfish this time. He is even greener than a green-haired turtle. Well, who told Olji to be useless? He's a 38-year-old middle-aged man, working as a waiter in a hotel. How could a woman look down on him? What's wrong with being a waiter? That's also earning money with hard work. It's better than lying on the bed and selling your body and soul to make money. It is a wrong and deformed marriage for Uncle Bufan to marry this young and beautiful wife Xiang Wanru. Can you imagine what a green tea bitch like Xiang Wanru could like about Uncle Bufan? Yeah, Olji has really fallen into a trap this time. His own wife came to the hotel where he works and checked into a room with another man to have a tryst with him. That's right. The key point is, he was asked to give me Happy and Cool. How ironic. Hey, you all should be smart and keep an eye on Olji. Even though he's been cheated on, he's usually a nice guy. Don't let him get bullied or do something stupid out of anger. Yes, Uncle Bufan is a nice guy, everyone keep an eye on him. Yi Bufan remains silent. If he wasn't being cheated on in silence, he would get mad in silence. Silence, the summer insects are silent for me, silence is Cambridge tonight. Hello, host, are you still listening? What are you thinking about? Are you ready to accept the gift from the system? You have to know that you were chosen by the system. You are the chosen one. You are the one who was cheated, ahem, you are the most handsome boy in heaven. Yi Bufan. After a pause, he sighed inwardly and asked the system solemnly. System, shouldn't every host be given a wave of newbie benefits? Yes, congratulations to the host for making a wise decision. From now on, you also have a system, and you are a hacker. Yi Bufan. Your sister. You are the one with a moron, your whole family is moron. Sorry. This system does not treat the host as a brother or sister. Host, please respect yourself. Host, please don't be impatient. Any handsome guy with a system should usually be able to stay calm even when facing a catastrophe. Do you understand? Yi Bufan. System dad, are you a shrimp or a rogue rabbit? I seriously suspect that you are a rogue system that is a cross between a mantis shrimp and a rogue rabbit. Sorry. According to the DNA paternity test report from Tiandao's professional hospital, this system and the host do not have any blood relationship. Host, please respect yourself. Yi Bufan. If he hadn't heard that with the system in hand, the world is his, Yi Bufan would really want to smash the head of this damn system to pieces. Oh no. There is such a big cigarette smoke that I can't put it out. Stop the bullshit. Where are the benefits for newbies? Ding. The luxurious new member welfare package of Collecting the Positive Emotional Superpower System for My Baby Daughter is loading. Chapter 3 Chapter 003 Novice Gift Pack, Koenigsegg 11, Imperial Palace Courtyard, and National Martial Arts Master. Ding. Unlock the host's Novice Welfare Luxury Gift Package and be rewarded with a global limited edition top supercar Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1 worth 100 million. And Yunqing's ultra-luxurious 2,000 square meters sea view standalone Imperial Palace Courtyard. And the master of Chinese martial arts who has reached the initial level of Ming Jin in self-defense, integrating Tai Chi, Wing Chun, Baguazhang, Xingyi Yiquan, etc. Yi Bufan. He was extremely panicked. Is this system so overbearing? The Koenigsegg Ghost worth 100 million Koenigsegg 1:1. The 2,000 square meters sea view Imperial Palace Courtyard can be called the Imperial Palace of Yunqing. Self-defense skills, the first level of Ming Jin, the master of national martial arts. So, I have some special skills. Because he knew that in Chinese martial arts, it is usually divided into the realm of Ming Jin, the realm of An Jin, and the realm of Hua Jin. Moreover, anyone who can be called a grandmaster in Chinese martial arts must have achieved great accomplishments in boxing. Slurp. Yi Bufan almost drooled at the corners of his mouth. This system is too good. It's even more powerful than your heart, liver, spleen, stomach, and lungs. It's better than drinking Shuangweiwei and more like Yakult, and it's more courageous than floating around the world. What if all this is true? As he hesitated, he felt something extra, unexpectedly. There was an extra pair of car keys and a red book in my hand. I blanch. Is the system so efficient? It is much more efficient than the 996,007 office workers, or even the 715 office workers. Somehow, he got the keys to a top-of-the-line luxury car and the real estate certificate for the Imperial Palace Courtyard. Suddenly, Yi Bufan's masculine confidence rushed from his anus to the top of his head. He slowly raised his eyes, with a disdainful look that revealed the arrogance of a king, and glanced at Xiang Wanru with contempt. He. A smile that is extremely sarcastic, playful, and amusing. Xiang Wanru, you are such a bitch. I was blind. I would rather marry a rotten bitch 3 years ago than marry a bitch like you. You, the green tea bitch who pretends to be pure and noble in front of me, turned out to be just a slut who has slept with thousands of people and fucked by tens of thousands of people. Listen, we're done, let's end it. Divorce. From now on, every second you breathe, you will regret it. For the rest of your life, every minute you live, you will regret cheating on me. When these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. Everyone was confused and had no idea why Yi Bufan could suddenly say such courageous and manly words. Shock. Dumbfounded. However, Xiang Wanru and Shin Su looked at each other and burst into laughter as if they had heard a joke. Yi Bufan, you bastard, have you become insane because of my cheating on you? You should go to a mental hospital and have a good look. Shin Su seemed to be completely provoked, and he glared at Yi Bufan with contempt. Hey, uncle, who are you trying to show off to? Everyone can make some tough remarks. Have you read too many fucking online novels? When other people act cool and then get slapped in the face, they're really awesome, but you? Ha, in my opinion, you're more like an idiot. However, let me tell you how to do it. You come into the room and let me show you how I can make your wife a happy woman in front of you. Yes, I can also show you why there is a little dolphin good toy called Happy and Cool. Yi Bufan looked at Shin Su disdainfully and smiled lightly. Do you think you are so awesome? He's just a slutty idiot. Shin Su was furious. He raised his hand and slapped Yi Bufan hard on the face. Bang! The crisp sound of a slap was like an echo in the corridor. Fuck! Throw the nut at you. Xia Mimang. However, when everyone saw clearly, it was Shin Su who was covering his cheek, which was stained with the red and swollen slap mark, yelling and cursing. Yi Bufan's brows darkened slightly. He raised his foot and kicked Shin Su in the crotch. Humph! You bastard, this slap and this kick are my reward to you. Who would have believed that Yi Bufan seemed like a completely different person, completely different from his usual gentle and elegant appearance? There is masculinity in the domineering attitude, and it is a sacred and inviolable existence. Shen Su was kicked so hard that he covered his crotch and his whole body bent like a shrimp. Ah! I'll fuck your ancestors. Pa, pa, pa. Yi Bufan raised his hand and slapped Shen Su several times. Yi Bufan! Stop it! Are you fucking crazy? Do you know who the Su Xiao you hit is? This made Yi Bufan even more furious. Xiang Wanru actually pounced on him and pushed him towards her. But this time, Yi Bufan will not tolerate it and will not feel aggrieved anymore. He stood there, towering and motionless, like a majestic mountain with an intimidating and overwhelming spirit. Ah, bitch! Bang! Yi Bufan slapped Xiang Wanru on the cheek. 3 years. All the grievances were contained in this slap, which also contained much of the indulgence towards Xiang Wanru. This slap will end our friendship forever. After saying this, Yi Bufan took a graceful and vigorous step and walked away resolutely. Suddenly, all the hotel staff who were watching were shocked and completely refreshed their understanding of Yi Bufan. Wow! What's going on? When did old Ji become so manly? Hey, even rabbits bite when they are angry. Don't think that honest people are easy to bully. Uncle Bufan has been suppressed for too long and finally exploded. Fuck. Old Ji is going crazy this time. I become his fan. Bitches and dogs like Xiang Wanru and Shen Su deserve a lesson like this. That's right. This bitch and dog should not be tolerated. I support Lao Yi this time. That's true, but the key point is, don't forget, this young Master Shinshu is the eldest son of the Shen family, one of the 4 major families in Yuncheng. Uncle Bufan can't afford to offend him. Epsilon equals Omicron, alas, that's true. I hope old Ji can turn the danger into safety. Stop. Without waiting for Yi Bufan to go downstairs, Xiang Wanru touched her burning cheeks, supported Shen Su, who was kicked and couldn't stand up straight, and shouted at Yi Bufan angrily. Yi Bufan! Damn it, you hit me today. You have to explain yourself clearly. You must compensate me for 3 years of financial compensation, mental damages, and youth wear and tear. Yi Bufan snorted, a sinister smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He ignored Xiang Wanru and Shen Su, pressed the elevator button, and went downstairs resolutely. Damn it, Wanru baby, help me up, I need to call home, I can't let this Dogecoin thing bully me. As he was talking, Shen Su walked towards the elevator with the help of Xiang Wanru, took out his cell phone, dialed a number, and yelled into the phone, then followed her downstairs. At this time, it is even more lively outside the Paradise Hotel. Many passers-by gathered around a cool, diamond-studded and gold supercar, and were talking about it. Mummy kiss, this car, whose rich man owns it? Can we be friends with him? When did such a heavyweight top-level rich man appear in our Yuncheng? This car really blinded my 24K titanium dog eyes. It is a global limited edition Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1, a top-level supercar worth 100 million. Sure enough, poverty limits my imagination. In the world of the rich, a luxury car is wealth that I can never earn in my lifetime. A luxury car of this level is probably not owned by the sponsor of our Yuncheng. It is probably driven by a wealthy person from the imperial capital or a first-tier metropolis like the Magic City or Hong Kong, right? Ahem, everyone, please make way for me and take a selfie with this luxury car. I want to post it on my moments to show off. Don't waste time, take pictures from a distance. If the paint is scratched even a little, a worker like you won't be able to afford the compensation even if you lose everything. Chapter 4 Chapter 00 For the school beauty with ancient Chinese style, Yi Xia, the 9th daughter of the little art queen. Shit. It's really Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1. So, the superpower system for collecting my baby's positive emotions is also real? When Yi Bufan ran out of the Paradise Hotel, what caught his eye was the cool and stunning Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1 that blinded the eyes of 24K titanium dogs. He clutched the car keys tightly, thinking to himself, but where is my precious daughter? According to the system, the 9 daughters almost broke the Guinness World Record. This is really shocking. But the problem is, after a one-night stand with the World Beauty Pageant champion and national goddess, she gave birth to 9 daughters. Which World Beauty Pageant champion is the national goddess? How come I don't have any impression at all? Could it be that I have been kidnapped by some deceptive fraud system that bullies honest people? Do you want me to be the victim again and take over the blame? Do you want she to be the father? When I think of how I was cheated on by my wife Xiang Wanru, whom I had been married to for 3 years, in such a disgusting way, old Yi just felt nauseous. Yi Bufan was thinking about it, and was just about to take out the car keys to try and finally confirm whether the Koenigsegg 1:1 was his. The green tea bitch Xiang Wanru and the kidney deficiency man Shin Su chased out of the hotel. Yi Bufan! Stop right there! Xiang Wanru was still as bossy as usual, and would yell at Yi Bufan like a lion and get furious at any time. Shin Su also relied on his family background as one of the 4 major families in Yunqing, and was extremely arrogant and domineering, shouting, "Mr. Yi, who the hell do you think you are? I cheated on you. That's a blessing from your ancestors, they must have accumulated so much luck in their lifetimes. If you dare to hit me, you're screwed. You're in big trouble. Either you kneel down in front of me now, bark like a dog, and crawl under my crotch, or when my people arrive, you won't even have the chance to regret it." Beast, what did you say? However, before Shinsu could finish his words, Yi Bufan appeared in front of Shinsu as fast as lightning. The next moment, he raised his hand and grabbed Shinsu's throat. Try to say it again. However, Shinsu had no chance to say it a second time, because he only felt his feet hanging in the air, off the ground. Yi Bufan grabbed his throat and lifted him up. A powerful force pressed down from the throat, a suffocating deterrent. Woohoo! I'm from Woohoo! What's going on? Master Su, one of the 4 young masters of Yunqing, was grabbed by the throat by the waiter of the Heaven on Earth Hotel? Am I seeing things? This time, Mr. Shinshu has made a big move. I just heard from the hotel that he cheated on the waiter Yi Bufan's wife. He is still so arrogant. A cornered dog will jump over the wall. This is... Now we are going to have a good show. Who in Yunqing can afford to offend the Shin family? This waiter Yi Bufan is probably an old man who has eaten arsenic and is tired of living. For a moment, everyone focused their attention on Yi Bufan and Shinsu. Many people immediately took out their melon seeds, put out their small stools, and prepared to have a good meal of melon. Including those passers-by who were watching the Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1 luxury car. Shinsu was so frightened that he lost his soul. He struggled and kicked hard, coughing and babbling. Mr. Yi, let go, what are you going to do? Yi Bufan smiled playfully, guess. Oh shit. One sentence, guess what, Shinsu was almost sent away. The arrogance on Shinsu's desperate face was long gone. Seeing Yi Bufan going berserk again, Xiang Wanru was frightened. She pounced on Yi Bufan like a mad bitch, slapping him and screaming. Yi Bufan! You are crazy, let go immediately. If you strangle Master Su to death, you will spend the rest of your life in prison. Bang! Yi Bufan swung his other hand and slapped Xiang Wanru hard on the cheek with a crisp sound. Bitch, are you a slut like you who is a green tea whore qualified to threaten me? The situation was getting out of hand and it looked like Yi Bufan was about to kill someone. Upon seeing this, several staff members of the Paradise Hotel, including the front desk receptionist Annie, immediately stepped forward to admonish Yi Bufan. Brother Bufan, don't be stupid. This kind of bastard is not worth your stupidity. Yes, Lao Yi, put him down first, we can talk it out. Don't be impulsive, there's no need to kill anyone. Uncle Bufan, we all sympathize with your situation, but you still have a chance. You don't have to ruin your future for this kind of scum. Old Yi, please listen to our advice. Yi Bufan uttered to himself, he looked confused. What? Did I say I was going to kill him? Killing this kind of scum? Humph, it will dirty my hands. Dad. However, at this moment, accompanied by a sweet shout, a beautiful school goddess with fair skin came over. She was wearing a pink pomegranate skirt with a pink ribbon on the light yellow cotton dress. The beautiful hair was tied up with a small purple hairpin and a pink ribbon. The ribbon also has the scent of plum blossoms. Also wearing a jade bracelet and a white jade pendant. There was a faint scent of rouge emanating from her body, and the breeze blew gently, giving me a feeling of being blown away by the wind. She has a slim figure and a slender waist, which makes her look even more charming. She blinked her big, crystal clear eyes and stared at Yi Bufan. The sweet and melodious voice like the sound of nature once again shyly called out, Dad. Yi Bufan was stunned for a moment, with a dazed expression, staring at the little fairy who seemed to have walked out of a poetic or painting. Dad. Dad? Ha? This. Could she be one of the 9 school beauty daughters the system mentioned? Host, oh, BLO. Smart, you are indeed very smart. Suddenly, the mechanical electronic sound of the system rang out, giving Yi Bufan a chill in his heart. Oh no! Dog system, you are the smart one, your whole family is smart. Host, don't worry about those details. Yi Xia, your 9-child school beauty daughter, Xiaojiu, was the top scorer in the college entrance examination for art, and was admitted to the Department of Fine Arts at Tsinghua University. She is good at Chinese painting and oil painting, and is a school beauty with a traditional Chinese style and ancient rhyme. She is known as the Little Queen of Fine Arts. Source, stolen picture youngest daughter Xia. Yi Bufan. Xiaojiu? Youngest? ISNT at Lao Lu this time. Aha. Why did I suddenly think of Lao Lu? Maybe that's a distant and sad story. Another story. But Yi Bufan couldn't remember. I don't want to remember. The youngest is the youngest, but the key is she really his own flesh and blood? You can't just accept me as your dad if a pretty girl on the street calls me dad, right? Ahem, system daddy, I believed your lies. Dad, you promised me that you would accompany me to the graduation party after you get off work. Yi Xia's big, beautiful eyes like a doll were twinkling with an expression of expectation and longing. She raised her finger again and pointed, as if Yi Bufan was about to pinch Shinsu. Are you guys cosplaying? Or are you shooting a micro-movie? Chapter 5 Chapter 005 Collect your daughter's happy emotions and reward her with 200 million Family Happiness Fund. Ding! Collect your daughter's happiness emotion and reward her with 200 million Family Happiness Fund. Aha! When Yi Bufan heard the mechanical electronic sound of the system, he was completely stunned. Is this possible? Here is the host properties panel. Host, Yi Bufan. Gender, male. Age, 38. Marriage, flowers are not flowers, fog is not fog. Wealth value, CNY 200,000,000.00. Note, only the account balance is counted, that is, the daughter's happiness positive emotions are collected, and 200 million Family Happiness Fund is obtained. Reputation, 300 points. Note, simplified, based on the host's acquisition of real estate, vehicles, skills, identity, etc., any one of them will give plus 100 reputation points. For example, the host obtains the top supercar Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1, reputation plus 100 Yunqing Ultra Luxury 2000 square meters Sea View Single Family Imperial Palace Courtyard, reputation plus 100 Self-Defense Technique First Level Mingjin Realm National Martial Arts Master, reputation plus 100. No more details in the follow-up. Yi Bufan exclaimed, wow, what a wave of 666. The key is his 9th daughter, Yi Xia. Where does this positive emotion of happiness come from? Host, are you superficial? Your little daughter Xia has just met you for the first time. This is the first time she has enjoyed her father's love in 18 years. How can she not be happy? Yi Bufan made a sound, and it was awesome. His voice broke. Dad, are you off work? My graduation party, can you go? Seeing that Yi Bufan didn't react at all, Yi Xia took a few steps closer and stood one step away from Yi Bufan. She stretched out her slender hand carved from white jade and waved it in front of Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan came back to his senses from the system's reward. The next moment, he raised his hand and threw Shinsu 2 meters away. He rolled several times and lay limp on the ground. Master Su! Xiang Wanru exclaimed and went forward to support Shinsu. Then, she glared at Yi Bufan fiercely with a resentful look. She rolled her eyes again, stared at Yi Xia, frowned and asked in a low voice. Yi Bufan, who is this little vixen? Why does she call you daddy? Fuck you, did you cheat on me? Did you adopt a goddaughter? You and her. Originally, Yi Bufan digested the information transmitted by the system and gradually began to accept that the school beauty, Yi Xia, was one of his 9 daughters. He looked at Yi Xia tenderly. Xia, Dad, just got off work, going to the graduation party, right? No problem. Although there were too many questions that made Yi Bufan look upset, how could a daughter ask her father to attend a graduation party? Even so, he had no recollection of when he had agreed to accompany Yi Xia to the graduation party. But Yi Bufan changed his mind and thought, what if his little daughter Xia, who is such a beautiful fairy, was bullied at the graduation party? Yi Xia smiled sweetly. Yes, Dad, you are so nice. Yi Bufan. Xiang Wanru's resentful words made Yi Bufan completely furious. Bitch, why are you gossiping about her? She, Yi Xia, is my daughter. Yi Bufan stepped forward and responded sternly to Xiang Wanru in a completely provocative tone. If you dare to spit shit again, I'll tear your mouth apart. Xiang Wanru was dumbfounded and stunned. That shocked expression was even more unbelievable than when Yi Bufan slapped her hard several times. Your daughter? You have a daughter? Didn't you say that you have been single for 35 years and married my only wife? Obviously. As for women, once their status in a man's mind is threatened, they will immediately jump up and down. All along, Xiang Wanru treated her marriage with Yi Bufan as a child's play, just for fun. However, she always felt that marrying an old virgin like Yi Bufan was a good deal. Originally, she was thinking of finding an opportunity to test Yi Bufan's car condition and break his virginity. But now I heard that Yi Bufan actually has a daughter, and she is so beautiful. She is tall and graceful, at least an adult, and is just a girl in her prime. No matter from which angle you look at it, Yi Xia's appearance and temperament are definitely dozens of blocks ahead of Xiang Wanru. None of this is the most important thing. The most important thing is, the mother who gave birth to a beautiful fairy daughter like Yi Xia. Yi Bufan's original wife. As you can imagine, that would definitely be a complete defeat for a green tea bitch like Xiang Wanru. When Xiang Wanru thought about it this way, she felt like she had been hit hard by 10,000 points. However, she ultimately chose not to believe it, with a look of doubt on her face. For the sudden addition of the system, and the appearance of Yi Xia, such a beautiful and charming little fairy daughter. That would definitely allow him to counterattack and completely reverse the situation. So, Yi Bufan looked down on others and smiled playfully, hee hee. Xiang Wanru, you cheap green tea bitch, I've already given you a chance. It's a pity that you don't know how to cherish. Do you really think that I can't find a wife in this world except you? Is there no woman willing to marry me? Excuse me, I do have daughters, and not just one, but 9. How was it? Was it a surprise? Was it an accident? Did it make you want to die? Yi Bufan thought to himself, damn, when did I become so shameless? She was able to tell a lie that sounded even more justified and refreshing than the lie Xiang Wanru had told her to cheat on him. Indeed. Yi Bufan still had doubts deep in his heart, but he would rather believe in the system. I believe this was a turning point in his life. Perhaps. The memory of that night with a certain world beauty pageant champion and national goddess was eaten by a dog? Or was it kicked to death by a donkey? Who knows? But just think about it, one night of passion, one shot, 9 babies. This is not something a human would do. Even a donkey can't be that fierce, right? Was that night a group of people? Banana, you wheel. This is like a car wheel splashing all over my face, I can't figure it out. Although low probability events do exist. But if he said that he was born in the year of the donkey, Yi Bufan felt it was a bit too unbelievable. However, he felt extremely happy that he could use his youngest daughter Shirya to get to know himself and slap the green tea bitch Xian Wanru in the face. That feeling is even more awesome than chewing Xianmai. 1 word, cool. 3 words, so cool. Especially looking at Xiang Wanru's face, it was even uglier than being fed a bunch of dog shit. Yi Bufan came out of the psychological trauma of being cheated on by Xiang Wanru. In other words, he and Xiang Wanru had been nominally married for 3 years, but they had not even been allowed to consummate their marriage, let alone have it. As the saying goes, a husband and wife once in a lifetime are bound by 100 days of grace. This kind of reproductively isolated husband-wife relationship has no feelings at all. You taste it carefully. Yi Bufan, you deceived me? You already have a wife and a daughter, why did you marry me? Xiang Wanru seemed completely unable to accept this fact. She seemed to have forgotten that just now she and Mr. Kidney Deficiency Shinsu were preparing to play an extraordinary supporting role with happiness and refreshment. Now it seems that she has been wronged and her feelings have been deceived? Isn't it ridiculous? Isn't it weird? Dad, who is she? Why did I just hear someone talking about her cheating on you? Yi Xia blinked her beautiful eyes, stared at Yi Bufan with curiosity, and asked in a low voice. Chapter 6 Chapter 006 Dad is cheated? School beauty daughter Gao Wei crushes the green tea bitch. Ahaha, Dad, you're being cheated on? Yi Xia has a pair of clear and crystal eyes sparkling. Should we say that she is cute and adorable, or should we say that she is a real cheating little cotton padded jacket with leaks? Yi Bufan. It is said that a daughter is a little lover in the previous life and a little cotton padded jacket in this life. However, Yi Bufan took a few glances at Yi Xia. Her beauty, which was so stunning that it could make fish sink to the bottom of the water, geese fall to the ground, and the moon hide in shame on the flowers, was full of purity and innocence. There was no sign of ridicule or contempt towards Yi Bufan. The next moment, Yi Xia looked at Xiang Wanru for a few seconds and was amazed. Then, she said something completely shocking, in a somewhat childish way. Wow, Dad, you've been separated from Mom for so many years, are you willing to degenerate? Just this old lady's face, you can even eat it? Look at her heavily made up face. She's wearing the same amount of powder and rouge as a painter would put on a wall. She must have put a pound of powder on her face, right? Don't you think that kissing her is just like licking a putty wall? She's just this kind of scum. My mom is naturally beautiful, and she's way better than her even without makeup. How can she be qualified to cheat on you? Is she worthy? That's right. I guess she relies on her good looks to have a firm grip on you. Or maybe, in her eyes, you're not even qualified to lick putty powder. Oh my, Dad, we all understand that it's not easy for you, but you can't give up on yourself and let yourself fall into depravity. If you really want a woman, take the initiative, contact my mother more, pursue my mother, and be with my mother. Isn't it sweet? These words shocked everyone. She didn't even call Xiang Wanro auntie, but directly called her grandma. This is definitely kill people and destroy their hearts. Even Olji couldn't help but almost laughed like a pig. He looked at Yi Xia in surprise, and almost wanted to rush forward and give his beautiful, well-behaved, and sensible school beauty daughter a big hug. Praise. Like it so much. So refreshing. Olji never thought that after living for 38 years, all he had done was to show some perfunctory concern for his colleagues at work. No one ever asked him if he ate well, slept well, or how his life was going. That is the kind of thing that even dogs would despise. The world is fickle and only you know how warm and cold it is. Unexpectedly, something happened to him suddenly, such a beautiful schoolgirl, he was cheated on, but she didn't despise him at all. On the contrary, she made a stunning debut and crushed Xiang Wanru with her beauty and temperament. Moreover, she specifically brought up her mother, which was a warning to Xiang Wanru not to be self-indulgent. Just because you are an ugly guy, you can't cheat on my dad. But my father found a rotten woman like you because he degraded himself, a rotten woman with putty powder on her face, who is not on the same level as you. What a powerful counterattack, what a slap in the face. This kind of reversal is much louder and more satisfying than Yi Bufan giving Xiang Wanru a few loud slaps. Suddenly, Xiang Wanru's face turned green, even greener than the green plant zombies in Plants vs. Zombies. She almost vomited blood and died on the spot. It's too bullying, isn't it? But, no matter how sharp-tongued Xiang Wanru is, and how much more ferocious she is than a shrew, she felt like she had been beaten up by a ghost in broad daylight and was left speechless and unable to speak. She had no way of expressing her pain. The onlookers, including the staff of Paradise Hotel, were all dumbfounded and shocked to the point that they were speechless. Wow! Who can tell me who this beautiful little fairy is? Could she really be the daughter of the hotel waiter Yi Bufan? That's amazing. I'm so stupid. I've learned a lot today. My dad was cheated by a green tea bitch, and then the school beauty goddess showed up and called him daddy, and then the green tea bitch got slapped in the face. God. It's definitely a god. Yes, it's a fairy from heaven who came down to earth to punish green tea bitches. Wow, if I had a beautiful school beauty daughter like this, even if I had cataracts and corns, I would not be so blind as to marry a rotten bitch like Xiang Wanru. I give brother Bufan 999, 666, for this cool move. Oh my god, his daughter is so cute. I have to say, she looks a lot like brother Bufan. Annie, you have to look like old Yi. Who else can you look like? The guy next door named Wang? If that's the case, then you've really been cheated on. Ha! This is so strange. I've never heard that Uncle Bufan has a wife and a daughter this old. Didn't he marry Xiang Wanru at the age of 35 after being single all his life? Do you think that a slutty, green tea bitch like Xiang Wanru can give birth to a fairy-like daughter who is as pretty as the school beauty goddess? I really didn't expect that old G hid this trick so well that he even hid it from us. I originally thought he was just a fishmonger running a small fish stall in the Jiucheng street market. Little did they know that he had already survived and achieved a social class leap. Quang Biao is the top boss in Jinghai City, chewing coffee without sugar. I am Xiang Gao Chichang. Xiang Wanru was pale and frightened. Her face was so distorted that the putty powder on her face was about to fall off. She pointed at Yi Xia and stammered, "You, where did you come from, little vixen? You, what is your relationship with Yi Bufan?" Yi Bufan's eyes, as sharp as swords, were enough to brutally torture Xiang Wanru 1,000 or 10,000 times. A look made Xiang Wanru realize it herself and warned her to watch her mouth. However, Yi Xia had a playful and confident look on her face. She walked forward, took Yi Bufan's arm, and leaned on his shoulder. It is clearly the affection between the precious daughter and her father. She seems innocent, not very harmful, but extremely insulting. Her sweet smile was just like the brilliant peach blossoms blooming in spring. He's my father. We are father and daughter, blood is thicker than water. How come? Don't you think so? I'm warning you, you're not worthy of my dad. What do you have to be proud of? You still have the nerve to cheat on my dad? You really should take a piss on yourself, take a good look in the mirror and see how much you weigh. Well, that's right. You probably don't dare to look in the mirror. Once you shed that layer of devilish putty skin, you are the ghost in painted skin. If you look in the mirror, you will scare yourself to death. Oh shit. Great. Where can you find such a warm and intimate little cotton jacket made of pure gold? Come. I want as many little lovers from my previous life as I can get. The onlookers at the entrance of the Paradise Hotel were all attracted by the seemingly ordinary waiter Yi Bufan, the daughter of the school beauty goddess who suddenly appeared. Dad is cheated on, and the beautiful and elegant school beauty daughter Gao Wei crushes the green tea bitch. Damn. Such shocking and famous scenes can't be found even in TV dramas. These few words made Xiang Wanru doubt her life. Every word is diametrically opposed. Every word is like almomum villosum and pig heart. Even Yi Bufan felt extremely happy. My dear daughter. An absolutely crispy daughter. That's right. I, Olji, thought that after meeting a green tea bitch like Xiang Wanru, my life would come to an end and I would be heading completely into the abyss of darkness. Even if he married Xiang Wanru, it would mean that the fifth girl would be alone all night long and destined to be lonely. I can't believe it, it's a counterattack, It seemed that from the moment his little daughter Yi Xia appeared, Yi Bufan saw the light. The dawn of infinite possibilities in the future. She is not only the school beauty's darling daughter, but also opens up a whole new world for Yi Bufan. Olji, what did you do 18 years ago? Oh no. Which world beauty pageant champion or national goddess did you fuck? This is simply a king bomb with 4 twos. It's so explosive. It's awesome. Master Su, we are here. However, suddenly, a Maybach SUV, followed by a 7-seater Wuling Hongguang, came speeding and stopped in front of the Paradise Hotel. The car door opened and a group of people in black suits jumped out. They looked just like the bodyguards in black suits that the big guys in the movies had with them. As soon as he got off the car and walked over, he started shouting and yelling with the arrogance and domineering attitude of a dog relying on the power of others. Who has the guts to hurt the eldest young master of the Shin family, one of the 4 major families in Yunqing? Get out right here right now. Chapter 7 Chapter 007 Collect your daughter's happy emotions and get a scratch card JoJo business mirror as a reward. What the hell are you doing for a living? You're finally here. Mr. Kidney Deficiency Shinsu suddenly became full of confidence, and the flame of arrogance burned again. He jumped up and down, pointed at Yi Bufan, and roared heartbreakingly. It was him. It was that damn bastard named Yi. He hit me. Beat him to death. Obviously. This Maybach SUV, accompanied by a 7-seater Wuling Hongguang, must be the lackeys of the Shin family, one of the 4 major families in Yunqing. They were also accomplices called by Shinsu to help him commit atrocities. After hearing Shinsu's shouting, the group of thugs immediately spoke out loudly. Yes, Master Su. Yi Bufan did not expect that Shinsu would be so rampant and arrogant. He openly had a tryst with Xiang Wanru at the hotel where Yi Bufan worked, and openly cheated on Yi Bufan. After being caught, Yi Bufan taught him a lesson, but he even dared to call people to stop Yi Bufan. Yi Xia's expression was slightly stiff. She blinked her beautiful eyes, stared at Yi Bufan, and asked in a low voice with concern. Dad, what should we do now? Should we call the police? Unexpectedly, Yi Bufan was so calm that people felt extremely safe. His smile was as calm as a mirror and as warm as a spring breeze. That kind of great fatherly love gave Yi Xia an indescribable peace of mind. It's okay, baby. Daddy is here. Even if the King of Heaven comes, nothing can happen to you. This one sentence warmed Yi Xia's heart all year round, and her girlish heart also began to develop a sincere admiration and respect for this long-lost father. Yes. 18 years. During the 18 years without father's love, Yi Xia longed to be like other children. I have a father who loves me and cares for me. I can act like a spoiled child in my father's arms, fly kites, and ride horses with my father. Although all this is just a childhood fantasy. But, after 18 years of missing fatherly love, I finally met him, and it arrived as expected, didn't I? Yi Bufan, who seemed to be an ordinary waiter, made Yi Xia feel extremely calm with just one sentence, but it also caused endless ripples. It's Dad. Dear Father's love. It can't be wrong. For a moment, Yi Xia actually enjoyed the feeling of being loved by her father. She was a little intoxicated. The blood relationship is thicker than water, and the relationship between family members is a kind of heart-to-heart connection. Even though it was 18 years, the belated fatherly love wrinkled Yi Xia's heart and nourished her heart that longed for fatherly love. Is this fatherly love? Yes, father's love is like a mountain, giving people warmth and a sense of security. With Daddy around, no matter what kind of monsters or goblins, no one can bully my precious daughter. Yi Xia's mouth corners raised, revealing a happy smile. Ding! Collect the emotion of happiness of my daughter and reward 100 million Family Happiness Fund. Ding! I collected my daughter's happy emotion and received a lucky choose one of 2 scratch card reward from the system. Option A, come to SPA Club to taste the exquisite spring tea. There are many tea combination packages such as Emperor's Health, Dream of the Palace, and Uniform Temptation. Supreme enjoyment, one-stop service. Option B, Happy Scratch Blind Box Gift Pack. Host, please make a careful decision within 10 seconds. Choose A or B. Suddenly, a system mechanical electronic sound rang out, and Yi Bufan sighed inwardly. He sensed this generous reward from the system. Collecting my daughter's happy emotions was easy and I achieved a small goal. Hey, so this is what cheating is like. No wonder those cheaters can say such high-sounding things. I'm not interested in money. I've never touched money. Set a small goal first, such as making 100 million first. Banana you woodchuck. This is better said than sung, and it turns out that it is based on the system buff. It turns out that these 2 guys are also the chosen ones, and they have a system of cheating. Got it. Slurp. That's not right. System Dad, what kind of selection is this for the lucky choose one of 2 scratch lottery reward? What does option A mean? Tempt me to fall? Host, you are too superficial. Our Shuangzai Lai SPA Club is a formal men's health club. Yi Bufan. Well. Did you take money from them? How about such obvious product placement? Dog system, it doesn't matter if you're a bit of a dog, but you can't be more Billy than Aichi, okay? It costs money to buy a TV, and it costs money to watch a TV series. The money is earned by unscrupulous businessmen, but the consumers are the ones who are taken advantage of. Not only do they pay the IQ tax, but they also spend money to buy loneliness? Host, this is too extreme. This system gathers the essence of the heaven, earth, sun, and moon, and has gone through the beginning of chaos, the 3,000 paths of the prehistoric world, the Big Bang, the black hole legend, and quantum entanglement. Yi Bufan. Dog system, just be a dog. Damn it, you are still in the chaos, the primitive times. 3,000 your uncle. What's up? Are you still a dog? The reward countdown begins. 3s. 2s. 1. But a system is just a system, without any human touch at all, it's just that mechanical electronic sound, which almost choked Yi Bufan to death. Well then. Why bother getting angry with a system? It's not necessary, it's not necessary. B. Choose B, you must choose B. Ding. The host selected B, the Happy Scratch-Off Blind Box gift package was opened successfully, loading. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the supreme token that can be called the Dragon Slayer of the business world Jojo Business Mirror. Yi Bufan. What the hell? The supreme token of the business world? The Sword of Heaven? The dragon-slaying saber? Xiasun, the golden lion king? Brother Wuji? Nun Niju? Sister Jiruo? The supreme master of the martial arts world, with his precious sword that slays dragons, commands the world and no one dares to disobey. If Etienne doesn't come out, who can compete with him? Dog system, I have little education, so don't be too picky. What is this Jojo Shangjian you are talking about? Jojo Business Mirror is not just a thing, but it allows the host to take charge of the business world. With one command, the business resources are at the host's disposal. For example, if the host is unhappy with a certain wealthy family, you can use the Jojo Business Mirror order to impose a commercial blockade and checks and balances on them. Yi Bufan. So cool. It sounds like, as long as Jojo Business Mirror is in my hands and I have powerful business resources, I will be the leader of the business world, right? Oh, BL no. The host is getting bigger and bigger, ahem, smarter. Yi Bufan. Brother, get out of here. Just as Yi Bufan was immersed in the system's rewards, Xiang Wanru took advantage of the opportunity and saw that Shinsu had called so many people, and they would definitely crush Yi Bufan. She immediately acted superior and condescending. Yi Bufan, now you should know what will happen if you provoke Master Su, right? At the same time, she glared at Yi Xia fiercely with a resentful look. And you little bitch, you little vixen, bah! You are Yi Bufan's daughter? I don't believe it at all. A useless loser like Yi Bufan, how can he get married? If I hadn't been going through a setback in my relationship 3 years ago and was at a low point, you, Yi Bufan, would never have gotten to marry me in this life, not to mention the next. You little vixen, you are the extras he hired, right? And, you acted really well, playing the father and daughter. Bah! With so many women in my life, I can tell at a glance that you are just a whore from some club. You little slut, sperm. Just as Xiang Wanru was cursing with all her might, suddenly, Yi Bufan appeared in front of Xiang Wanru like a ghost, drifting in an instant. That kind of overbearing intimidation, as if he was ruling the world, completely overturned Xiang Wanru's cognition. Yi Bufan spoke each word clearly, like a sharp knife stabbing into Xiang Wanru's heart. Bitch, did I give you face? I'll give you one chance to apologize to my daughter. Chapter 8 Chapter 008 shocked everyone. It turns out that Dad is a top master. Yi Bufan, what the hell are you going to do? Originally, Xiang Wanru relied on the presence of Shinshuma and felt like she had a protective umbrella. She also had a wild imagination and could not believe at all that Yi Bufan really had a daughter like Yi Xia who was a school beauty goddess. Then, she suddenly had an idea. Maybe Yi Xia was hired by Yi Bufan. It's like a rented girlfriend. As long as you pay the money, it doesn't matter what girlfriend, wife, or daughter you have. Isn't that a piece of cake? In today's society, it is no longer a secret that you become stronger by spending money. Some people resentfully curse those rich people, saying, "What's so great about having a few stinky dollars? Can you do whatever you want if you have money? Can you be lawless and undisciplined if you have money?" The answer is yes. Yes. Often in many cases, having a few bucks is considered a big deal. Having money means you can do whatever you want, and having money can also make you lawless. It's just that many rules are made for people who have no money. Even the equality of all beings that Buddhism talks about does not mean equal wealth or equal circumstances. In this world, there are differences in wealth, length of life, beauty or ugliness, health or sickness. But what is the true equality of all beings? It is the rule of nature and the law of cause and effect. All living beings live equally under the same laws. The law of cause and effect is the basic law of the operation of the universe. There is cause and effect. Then naturally there will be a hierarchy of good and evil, right and wrong, and there will be different levels. Of course. This kind of social affiliation is not something that can be fully understood by someone at Wanru's level. She would only rely on the so-called woman's sixth sense, rather than Durex's intuition, to judge that Yi Bufan would not have a wife, let alone a daughter. Therefore, she simply and crudely believed that Yi Xia was just a temporary actor hired by Yi Bufan to play the role of father and daughter of her and Yi Bufan. Playing father and daughter. He. An evil grin appeared on Yi Bufan's lips, a grin that was even more contemptuous and cruel than the one he showed to the crooked-mouthed Dragon King, the god of war. Apologize. 2 icy cold words almost came out from between Yi Bufan's teeth, making Xiang Wanru feel a chill to the bone. At the same time, Shinsu was completely furious. He jumped around, yelled, and roared at the thugs. You idiots, are you deaf? Or blind? Hit me. Beat him hard, beat him to death. At a shout, all the thugs rushed forward and pounced on Yi Bufan. Crack. Boom. When the thug in the front rushed to Yi Bufan, his clenched fist was like a burning fire stick. He punched Yi Bufan in the face. Ah! Bang! Accompanied by a howl that was more tragic than that of a pig being slaughtered, a figure flew 2 meters into the air. Everyone was secretly worried for Yi Bufan. Because seeing that Yi Bufan was wearing the work clothes of the Paradise Hotel, who would believe that he could fight against the thugs of the Shin family, one of the 4 major families in Yunqing? When everyone was feeling sorry for Yi Bufan, they gradually came to their senses and took a closer look. But he saw that the person who was knocked to the ground was the thug who attacked Yi Bufan. Moreover, the blood pierced through the skin and flesh at the shoulder of his arm, revealing a piece of white bone. Blood splattered and soaked his clothes. Who could have imagined that the thug was putting all his strength into knocking Yi Bufan down with one punch? Unexpectedly, when his punch hit Yi Bufan within an inch of him, Yi Bufan suddenly swung his fist. The explosive fist force collided head-on with the thug's fist. The power of one punch. The thug only felt his entire arm was numb and sore, and was completely disabled. The hand bones even penetrated the shoulders, revealing a horrible piece of white bones. At the same time, Yi Bufan's face darkened slightly. He raised his foot and kicked the thug in the lower abdomen. The thug flew several meters away and collapsed on the ground, howling in pain. Suddenly, Shinsu and the other thugs were all shocked. However, Shinsu relied on the large number of thugs he had called over and roared. Come on, don't just stand there like an idiot, come on together, get him. Fuck him. Those thugs had no choice but to grit their teeth and pounce on Yi Bufan fiercely. Bang, bang, bang. There was a dazzling moment, and fists and feet were thrown. Yi Bufan's agility far exceeded everyone's imagination. Even Yi Bufan himself sighed inwardly. A powerful system that needs no explanation. Unexpectedly, the self-defense technique granted by the system has reached the initial level of Ming Jin, a master of traditional Chinese martial arts. He easily integrated Tai Chi, Wing Chun, Baguazhang, Xingyiquan and other traditional Chinese martial arts. Every punch he throws is more Wing Chun than Ip Man, and more Zhang Sanfeng than Yang Lechen. I'm Ryu Jing. What's going on? The hotel waiter got cheated and went berserk? He turned into a martial arts master? Fuck. Uncle Bufan is so fierce? He's such a manly man, such a masculine god. Oh my god, it turns out that Brother Bufan is a hidden talent. He is actually a master, and he hides his abilities too well. Wow, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed that Olji actually had such skills. It's amazing, he is simply the best of old six. Oh my god, is he really a waiter at the hotel? Is he sure he's not possessed by Mabagwa? See? His punches are Tai Chi, Wing Chun, Ip Man, Xingyiquan, and Baguazhang. Damn! What kind of master is he? For a moment, the bystanders A, B, C, and D who were watching the incident, as well as the friends at the Paradise Hotel, were all stunned. No one dared to believe that Yi Bufan was actually a martial artist, and a top master at that. Even Yi Xia, who was watching the fight from the side, went from frowning in worry at the beginning to gradually relaxing her brows. In the end, she unexpectedly transformed into a little fangirl of Yi Bufan. Her big, crystal-clear eyes were fixed on Yi Bufan's extraordinary skills and sharp punches. She kept exclaiming, wow, it turns out that Dad is an absolute master. Huh? That's not right. Why does Mom always say that Dad is a worthless bastard? From the moment I met my dad today, it seems that he is a very capable father and is a very fatherly person. Strange. Indeed. The thugs Shinsu called were no match for Yi Bufan at all. Yi Bufan quickly crushed the opponent with the fastest force. In a flash, the thugs were lying in all directions, some holding their heads or knees, and groaning in pain. After Yi Bufan knocked down all the Shin family thugs, he raised his eyebrows and looked at the stunned Yi Xia with an extremely handsome and elegant pose. It's like he's saying, girl, how's it going? Isn't your dad awesome? Yi Xia walked up quickly with a look of admiration in her eyes, and said excitedly. Wow, Dad, you are so awesome. Are you Bruce Lee reincarnated? Ip Man reincarnated? Or Zhang Sanfeng the urban walker? Wow! Yi Bufan laughed heartily, patted the dust-free hotel waiter's work clothes, and spoke lightly in a Versailles tone. It's not bad, just average, third in the world. To deal with a few fat cockroaches, just sprinkle some water. The next moment, Yi Bufan's eyes, as sharp as swords, shot towards Shinsu and Xiang Wanru. You two, a pair of dogs, are really a bitch and a dog. Now, can you apologize? P.S. Today's third update has 7,281 words, updated. During the new book period, temporarily, 3 updates a day, 12 o'clock noon, updated at the same time. In the period of new book, data is very important. I urge all the handsome boys and girls to add it to the bookshelf, give a 5-star review, and welcome to Urge for updates. Chapter 9 Chapter 009 Collect your daughter's worship emotions and reward her with absolute controlling rights of royal number 1. Dad, let's go. However, at this time, Yi Xia came forward and took Yi Bufan's arm obediently. She glanced at Shinsu and Xian Wanru with contempt and continued to finish off the opponent. Because you said it yourself, one of them is a bitch and the other is a dog. Even if they kneel down and apologize, it is still an insult to us. How about you be more open-minded and help them be together forever? Yi Bufan couldn't help but give Yi Xia a thumbs up. He nodded happily, with a fatherly smile. You really are worthy of being my precious daughter, old Yi. Great idea. Nice. After he finished speaking, he didn't even bother to glance at Shinsu and Xian Wanru. Turning around, seeing Yi Xia leaning on his shoulder obediently, like a sloth, showing him a deep affection as a daughter, he left gracefully. Only Shinsu and Xiang Wanru were left, looking disheveled in the wind. Dad, there comes the taxi. After walking a few steps, Yi Xia pointed at the taxi speeding towards them not far away, smiled sweetly, and said to Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan said, rent out. Immediately, he smiled mysteriously and said, baby, Daddy will perform a magic trick for you, how about that? Yi Xia's expression froze slightly, and she blinked her clear and beautiful eyes, and asked curiously, magic? Yi Bufan walked straight towards the cool, diamond-studded and gold-plated top-of-the-line luxury car the Koenigsegg Ghost 1:1. At the same time, he stepped forward and separated the onlookers, with a defiant look on his face. Please move aside, you are blocking my car. Those bystanders who didn't know the truth were impressed by Yi Bufan's ignorant words. Someone even pointed at the top luxury car Koenigsegg Ghost 1:1 and looked Yi Bufan up and down. Then he laughed like a pig. Ah ha ha ha. Uncle, are you kidding me? Or are you telling us a bad joke? You mean, this car is yours? Hey, uncle, although you just slapped the face of young Master Kidney Deficiency, one of the 4 young masters of Yunqing, and that green tea bitch, it was indeed very exciting. But, do you know what kind of car this is? How much does it cost? Let me tell you, this car is called Koenigsegg 1:1, it is limited to 6 units worldwide, and the price itself is 100 million. Plus, such a rare collector's edition luxury car will definitely be hyped up, and the price will be more than 200 million in a minute. Ahem, uncle, you seem to be just a waiter at the Paradise Hotel. Now, your wife has cheated on you, and she has also cheated on you with your daughter. It's not easy. Listen to my advice, you'd better stay away from this car. If it scratches even a little bit of the paint, you will lose everything, even your underwear, and it won't be enough to pay for it. Yi Bufan said slowly raised his eyes and looked at the kind-hearted passerby. He smiled lightly, really? It's just a car, a means of transportation, it's not as exaggerated as you say. Even Yi Xia was shocked by Yi Bufan's extraordinary quotes and her 3 views were shattered. Versailles? Or, pretending? Are you just trying to show off? Dad, they're right. This kind of luxury car looks ridiculously expensive. Let's go. Yi Xia had no choice but to pull Yi Bufan and prepare to leave. However, when passerby heard Yi Bufan's arrogant tone, he became even more excited. This time, he did not give any advice, but simply sneered, as if he had heard a huge joke. Ah, uncle, you're quite humorous. Are you going to make me laugh to death? I think you can prepare a program and go on the Spring Festival Gala. You will definitely win a prize. Haha, I'm almost out of breath from laughing. No, uncle, you're too fucking funny, I want to laugh for a while longer, ha. Everyone, did you hear that? This waiter at the Paradise Hotel said that this Koenigsegg 1:1 is his. And, he said, it's just a car, a means of transportation, it's not that exaggerated. Oh my god, since when have the waiters at the Paradise Hotel become so awesome? What's going on? Is the rocket going to fly into the sky? Do you really think you are Bill Gates? No, I think it's possible for you to call yourself Steve Jobs. After all, Jobs is in the underworld. During festivals, you can ask your daughter to burn more for you. It is entirely possible for you to become a senior VVVLP of TND Bank. When the other bystanders saw that there was melon to eat, they naturally responded and echoed passerby. Oh my god. So awesome? Uncle, I didn't expect that. Are you Steve Jobs Benjo? Just now I felt sorry for the uncle, but when I turned around, what was he doing? Oh, no wonder, his wife is in love with young Master Shinshu, one of the 4 young masters of Yuncheng. Turns out he is a boaster. It seems that there must be something hateful about pitiful people. Just look at the waiter's clothes he is wearing. He really should pee and look in the mirror. Does he deserve this car? Hey, uncle, you'd better stop messing around. If you accidentally bump into this car, even your 2 kidneys won't be enough to compensate for it. Just as the onlookers were discussing the matter, the mechanical electronic sound of the system suddenly rang out. Ding! I have collected multiple emotions of my daughter, such as cheerful, secure, and cared for, and I will be rewarded with 500 million Family Happiness Fund. Ding! Collecting my daughter's admiration emotion, rewards 70% absolute controlling rights of Yunqing Star Diamond Level High-End KTV Royal No. 1 Club. Here is the host properties panel. Host, Yi Bufan. Gender, male. Age, 38. Marriage, flowers are not flowers, fog is not fog. Wealth value, CNY 800,000,000.00. Reputation value, 500 points. Yi Bufan. He glanced at the attribute panel and it seemed that with the system buff, making money became the easiest thing in the world. Look, I simply collected my youngest daughter Shia's positive emotions such as happiness, refreshment, security, and being cared for. All of a sudden, 6 small goals were achieved. Very good. Very good. So cool. Wait, there's another bonus. Hiss. Yunqing Star Diamond Level High-End KTV Royal No. 1 Club has a 70% absolute controlling stake? What is this for? How strange. Still an absolute controlling stake of 70%. But the key question is, Yi Bufan is not familiar with this Royal No. 1 KTV Club, and it seems that there is no intersection between them. Why did the system suddenly give him a wave of rewards? Baffling. Could it be that the dog system has a trigeminal nerve split? Or is there a bug? Host, as the saying goes, the way of heaven is vague, the secrets of heaven cannot be revealed, Buddha said, it cannot be said, it cannot be said. You only regret not having enough knowledge when you need it. More skills are better than less. More shares mean more options. If you need them at a critical moment, they can save your life. SHHHHHH. The system is down and pretending to be dead. Yi Bufan. How is it? Uncle, you have nothing to say, right? You should leave quickly and stop embarrassing yourself here. Passerby spoke to Yi Bufan in a provocative tone. Yi Bufan came back to his senses from the system's reward. A light and mysterious smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Yi Xia frowned, looking suspicious as she stared at Yi Bufan. Dad. Unexpectedly, Yi Bufan said to Yi Xia in a gentle voice, Girl, are you ready? Daddy will perform magic for you now. As he spoke, he reached out and took out the Koenigsegg 1:1 car key. He pressed the unlock button on the car. Beep, beep, beep. The Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1 warning light flashed. Then, the door of the car slowly opened like a rock spreading its wings. Yi Xia was stunned and dumbfounded. She raised her hand to cover her mouth, looking at Yi Bufan in disbelief with a wooden expression. Oh my god. Dad, this car is. Note, there are 3 types of controlling rights, namely 1. 67% absolute control, equivalent to 100% power, can modify the company's articles of association, split, merge, change the main business projects, and make major decisions. 2. 51% relative control, belonging to the control line, can control the company. 3. 34% security control, with veto power. Chapter 10 Chapter 010 Laudo, you are so funny. Dad, you are so nice. Yes, this car is the magic trick that Dad performed for you. What are you still hesitating about? Let's go. Get in the car. Yi Bufan shrugged his shoulders, snapped his fingers at Yi Xia in a casual manner, and walked straight towards the Koenigsegg 1:1. As the stunned passers-by, whose worldviews were shattered by the shock, looked on, Yi Xia quickly caught up with Yi Bufan. She asked in surprise, without closing her mouth for a long time. Dad, is this car really yours? Hold head high. Yi Bufan answered straightforwardly without any stuttering. Because when Yi Bufan pressed the unlock button of the car key, the door of the Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1 opened. Yi Bufan firmly believed in the arrival of System Dad. He was even more certain that this time it was his turn to be the protagonist. People who have a system cheat should be more coquettish, the kind that walks with the wind. From now on, you can be like a crab, walking sideways and ignoring your relatives. Fuck. Am I seeing things? This Koenigsegg Ghost NEU1 is it really from the waiter at the Paradise Hotel? This is not scientific. Uncle, this is a model of successful counterattack. Oh my god, no way. Is the uncle so low-key? How can he afford such a luxury car worth hundreds of millions and work as a hotel waiter? Is he experiencing the life of the lower class? Oh my god. He is not at the bottom level at all, he is at the top level. This suddenly makes me concerned about the uncle's green tea bitch's wife Xiang Wanru. She is so blind that she actually cheated on uncle. Now it's time to calculate the psychological trauma she has suffered, right? Throw his nuts, Xia Mimeng, where am I? Is this Mars? Damn it, I seem to be a little short of breath, my heart aches. Ahem, Dagwa, are you suffering from heartache or testicular pain? Should I send you to the cardiology department or the men's gynecology department? Yi Bufan bowed slightly like a gentleman and smiled warmly at Yi Xia. Please get in the car, Miss Yi. Puff. Yi Xia was amused by Yi Bufan's funny look. Dad, you're so funny. Hee, I'll just call you Laudo from now on. Yi Bufan closed the door, then quickly walked to the driver's seat and sat down in it. It's alright, as long as baby is happy, you can call Dad whatever you like. Hee, Laudo, Dad, you are so nice. Yi Xia smiled sweetly and made a heart to him. Yi Bufan took a deep breath and said meaningfully, that's a must. It's embarrassing to say that in the past 18 years, Dad has never treated you. You 9 sisters, I have fulfilled my responsibilities as a father for one day, are you all okay? Yi Xia's expression froze for a moment, and then she smiled happily again. Dad, don't blame yourself. This matter is not your fault. The other 8 sisters are all fine. Don't worry. If the time is right, I think you should recognize them. Yi Bufan gradually got into the play from the systematic explanation of the 9 twin daughters and believed that all of this was true. Even up to now, he had no impression of the world beauty pageant champion or national goddess in his mind. However, the top luxury car Koenigsegg Ghost 1:1 is real. He just glanced at the mobile banking app and the balance was clearly displayed. 800,005,213.14 yuan. What surprised Yi Bufan was that his total savings over the years was exactly 5,213.14 yuan. Is this some kind of hint? Does it indicate that starting from this accumulation, his life trajectory has changed? For the rest of his life, will he have someone to love him, and is he qualified to love someone? At least the school beauty goddess level baby daughter is real. Well, okay, as long as you don't dislike your father, in the future, I will give everything I have, even if it means sacrificing my life, to make up for the fatherly love you have been missing for so many years. Yi Bufan also said with emotion. Yi Xia raised her hand and patted Yi Bufan on the shoulder, and she smiled in a cute and adorable way. Dad, the most important thing in life is to be happy. Don't think about those things. As long as we are together as a family in the future, including Mom, we will definitely live a happy life. Yi Bufan paused for a moment, then asked cautiously. Girl, can you tell Daddy that your mother? Who is she? Yi Xia said with a puzzled expression, old doe, you are crazy now. You actually asked me, who is my mother? Oh my god, after that night between you and Mom, did you really pull up your pants and forget everything? Hee, Dad, please don't let me down, hee #nervous face #. Yi Bufan. He was extremely embarrassed and panicked inside. Because he really didn't know who the world beauty pageant champion and national goddess was. Did he get kicked in the head by a donkey? Trapped in a door? Chased by a dog? Or was it used to crack walnuts and open durian? Have you lost your memory? But, on second thought, It seemed that it would be extremely inappropriate to ask Yi Xia such a question directly. He could only force a smile and said with a laugh, "How is it? Girl, my acting is pretty good, right? Do I have the potential to be a movie star? If I enter the entertainment industry, will I have a chance to win the Oscar for Best Actor?" Yi Bufan secretly gave himself a full score. Wow, I'm so smart. Right. Acting. Yi Bufan couldn't help but burst out the national quintessence to express his feelings at the moment. This explanation is so damn reasonable. Sure enough, Yi Xia gave a thumbs up. TSK, Dad, 666, your acting skills are really good, and you are a tough guy. I know you can compete with Jason Statham, Vin Diesel, Sylvester Stallone, and the like. You'll definitely win. Yi Bufan laughed. Really? So, are you hinting that Dad is old? Yi Xia made a face. Lululu. She said jokingly, Dad, you have to be older. Hee hee, an uncle like you is so charming that he can charm thousands of girls. No, if you were to play Gao Qixiang in Quang Bai, you would have a chance to surpass Zhang Sungguan, a veteran actor. Awesome. Awesome. Yi Bufan's face was filled with a long-lost warm and happy smile. Okay? I'll just think of it as my baby praising my father for being excellent. I'm happy to be praised by my dad's own daughter. I'm really happy. Yi Xia's sweet smile is as charming as a peach blossom bud about to bloom in spring. Needless to say, my dad must be excellent. Yi Bufan started the top luxury car Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1. Boom boom boom. Oh, by the way, honey, where is the graduation party tonight? Let's go. Yi Xia nodded and said twice. Okay, the address of our graduation party is Chapter 11 Chapter 011 A luxury car, taking the school beauty's precious daughter for a wild ride. It's the Royal No. 1 Club, a high-end KTV with a diamond-level rating in our Yuncheng. When Yi Xia told him the address of their graduation party, Yi Bufan asked in surprise. What? Royal 1? Yi Xia glanced out the car window and saw Shin Su, the young master with kidney deficiency, one of the 4 young masters of Yuncheng. Then a gloomy look flashed across her face, and she muttered, Yes, hey, come to think of it, I heard that Royal No. 1 is the property of the Shin family, right? Dad, do you think the Shin family will retaliate? At this time, Yi Bufan's heart was like a vast ocean with raging waves, quite restless. He was secretly amazed. The system was so awesome. Class, the voice broke. It turns out that he collected his daughter's admiration emotions and rewarded her with 70% absolute controlling stake in the Royal No. 1 KTV club. This is its purpose. Yi Bufan understood clearly. Immediately, he spoke to Yi Xia in a charming manner with that unique handsome and dandy pose of an uncle. Don't worry, baby. Daddy is here. This is just the Shin family, one of the 4 great families in Yuncheng. We believe in not causing trouble, but we are never afraid of trouble. If someone doesn't offend me, I won't offend him. If someone offends me, I will fight to the death. Yi Bufan's words implied that he was thinking to himself, This time it seems that the Shin family, one of the 4 major families in Yuncheng, is going to be in trouble. Xiang Wanru, the green tea bitch's wife, was seduced by Shin Su, and Yi Bufan was cheated on. Even though this matter was closely related to Xiang Wanru's slutty behavior, it would take 2 to tango for such so-called cheating and cuckolding. To applaud for love must be a mutual consent. This further proves that Shin Su and Xiang Wanru are the same type of people. It seems that Yi Bufan's cheating has come to an end due to the arrival of the system and the appearance of his youngest daughter Yi Xia. However, being cheated on touches a man's bottom line of principles that cannot be ignored. Even though a slut like Xiang Wanru pretends to be noble and chaste in front of Yi Bufan, and has been married for 3 years, he doesn't even allow her to be touched. On the contrary, she would rather let someone like Shin Su have sex with her. He is even more shameless and has cheated on Yi Bufan. Well, in Yi Bufan's heart, he would never let it go so easily. Moreover, if the Shin family of Yuncheng still intends to retaliate against Yi Bufan, it will only accelerate the destruction of the Shin family. After all, for Yi Bufan at present, he not only holds an absolute controlling stake of 70% in Yuncheng's high-end KTV Royal No. 1 Club, which is a star diamond-level club. Moreover, the system also gave him the supreme token, which can be called the Dragon Slayer in the business world Jojo Business Mirror. If this piece of Jojo Business Mirror is real, then crushing the Shin family would be a piece of cake. No matter whether it is a big family or a small workshop, the most important thing is to have industry. Once there is commercial activity, it will be banned and sanctioned by the Jojo Business Mirror. How can the Shin family of Yuncheng still make a big fuss? Yi Bufan thought for a moment, then turned to ask Yi Xia, "Girl, look at my work clothes. Do I need to go to the mall to buy a decent suit or something?" Yi Xia waved her hand and said, "Oh, Dad, it's okay. I think you're doing fine this way." Yi Bufan knew that Yi Xia came this way to find him and recognize him. On the one hand, it is because of the system, and on the other hand, it is definitely because of blood ties. There is an innate sense of intimacy. Even though Yi Bufan still has all kinds of doubts in his heart, who cannot love such a sweet, cute, and lovely school beauty like Yi Xia? Old Yi, just be content. Even if you become a big victim, a scapegoat, or a father, it is a favor and gift from God to you. At least a school beauty daughter like Yi Xia cannot compare to a green tea bitch like Xiang Wanru. Originally, he was worried that wearing a worksuit like this would affect Yi Xia's image. But after hearing what Yi Xia said, he had no choice but to give up. "Okay, baby, sit tight, fasten your seatbelts, and let's go." Yi Bufan released the brake and stepped on the accelerator. Boom boom boom. The top luxury car Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1 emits a beast-like roar. Even though Yi Bufan had never driven such a top-of-the-line luxury car. Maybe it was because of the system, he suddenly had muscle memory in his body. "I know how to drive very well and I am very skilled at it." In Yi Xia's opinion, everyone felt that her father Yi Bufan must be an invisible rich man. As the Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1 roared, it sped away. The onlookers were left with a mouthful of exhaust fumes, completely stunned. The other side. Xiang Wanru and Shensu were so shocked as if they were struck by lightning. Fuck. What the hell, did I underestimate this old dog Yi Bufan, or did he find out that I cheated on him a long time ago and deliberately found a young and beautiful lady? And you rented such a cool knockoff sports car. Are you disgusting me? Shensu raised his hand and slapped Xiang Wanru on the head. "You are a fool between A and C. Why don't you rent me a Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1? Where the hell can you rent a luxury car like this?" After a burst of cursing, he waved to Ma Wu, one of the thugs he had summoned. "Ma Wu, what are you still standing there for? Follow them immediately and see where they are going. Tell me right away." Ma Wu responded, yes, Master Su." After he finished speaking, he waved his hands and grabbed two thugs who were barely able to stand up, drove the Wuling Hongguan, and followed Yi Bufan at a certain distance. Looking at the rear of the car gradually moving away, Shensu spat, with murderous intent surging in his eyes. He glanced at Xiang Wanru again. Xiang Wanru's eyes rolled around. She was wondering in her heart, how could Yi Bufan have such a top-of-the-line luxury car? Is it possible that I went wrong somewhere? Moreover, usually he could almost ride on Yi Bufan's head and bully him by shitting and peeing on him. How can I let him know that after I cheated on him, I became a different person? Stop looking at it, go back to the hotel, change your clothes, and do whatever you need to do. Shensu was extremely depressed and glared at Xiang Wanru fiercely. He was not in the mood at all and continued to play happy fun with Xiang Wanru. After saying this, he walked towards the hotel dejectedly. Xiang Wanru was thinking about something else in her heart. If this car really belongs to Yi Bufan, then if she really wants to divorce Yi Bufan, wouldn't it be counted as marital property and she would still have half? Moreover, if Yi Bufan can afford such a luxury car, he must have a lot of savings, right? It's also marital property, so I can get half of it. Humph. You bastard, what can I do if I cheat on you? And you dare to hit me? Divorce? Ha, I will definitely make you lose all your skin. She muttered to herself as if she was daydreaming, with a cunning smile on her face that was even more despicable than that of a green tea bitch. She followed Shensu back to the hotel room. The rest of the bystanders who were eating the melon, A, B, C, and D, left one after another when they saw that the melon was finished. At that time, Yi Bufan drove the top luxury car Koenigsegg Ghost 1:1 and raced all the way. He was secretly amazed in his heart. He had to admit that this global limited edition top luxury car was just different to drive. Especially when driving into the main roads of transportation hubs, the traffic jams are usually more uncomfortable than his aunt's 30 years of constipation. But today, the traffic is completely unobstructed, and the rest of the car owners are avoiding it as if it were the plague. It was as if they were deliberately avoiding him, staying far away, leaving him a green channel. Is it because I was cheated on by that green tea bitch Xiang Wanru today? If you want to live a decent life, you have to have some green on your head? Are even the other car owners avoiding me? Well, the answer is obviously no. Especially when looking at the resentful eyes of those car owners, Yi Bufan knew that they were not hiding from the god of plague, but from the god of wealth. You idiot, you're so great for driving a luxury car. I can't afford to offend you, but can I hide from you? I'll let you be so arrogant. I'll let you walk sideways. Is that okay? I'm afraid that Yunqing is going to change. When will some rich second-generation dandy buy such an awesome Koenigsegg Ghost 1-to-1? Rich people really know how to have fun. A car is the result of hard-earned money that even a worker like us can't earn in several lifetimes. Fuck. Banana, that was a close call. Luckily I dodged quickly, otherwise I would have had a close contact with that bastard. I would have had to work for that bastard for the rest of my life. The journey was smooth and unobstructed, creating a sense of speed and passion. Soon, the Koenigsegg 1:1 drove into the parking lot of the Royal No. 1 KTV Club. Chapter 12 Chapter 012 Collect your daughter's relaxation emotions and reward skills such as space dance steps. Girl, we are here. Yi Bufan parked his car next to a slightly shabby Wuling Hongguang van. He glanced over and saw that his little daughter Shirya was leaning on the back of the chair and sleeping soundly. Yi Bufan stared at the face, which was as white and crystal clear as an exquisite porcelain doll carved from white jade. There was a sweet smile on her lips and she was sleeping so peacefully. It was just like a baby in swaddling clothes, sleeping peacefully in the cradle. For a moment, Yi Bufan was mesmerized and intoxicated by what he saw. He thought to himself, Yi Bufan, oh Yi Bufan, what did you do 18 years ago? If so, this is the most beautiful work of art in the world. That night you and the world beauty pageant champion, the national goddess. It is simply an artist with amazing skills who has carefully carved such a fine product. Hiss. What kind of posture and what kind of tricky angle can be used to forge such exquisite art that can be called a fairy on earth? Gazing at Yi Xia, she looked like an immortal who had walked out of a beautiful poem or painting. Beautiful. So stunningly beautiful. Just like a lilac bud about to bloom, a unique and rich fragrance permeates the air. It's a pity that the memory of that brilliant and romantic night, which was carefully carved into such a work of art, has been lost. Damn it! It's really a fly in the ointment. Otherwise, such a night would be completely unforgettable. It is probably comparable to the Sakura love culture in art film and Sakura Country, a Godfather-level existence. I don't know how to awaken that missing memory. Maybe Yi Xia was awakened by Yi Bufan's shout just now. She gradually opened her sleepy eyes and rubbed her beautiful, crystal-clear eyes. She blinked her eyes and stared at Yi Bufan. She pursed her lips and smiled sweetly. Dad, why did I fall asleep? Are we there yet? Yi Bufan came back to his senses and nodded. We're here. Ding. Collecting my daughter's emotions such as tranquility, peace of mind will reward you with 200 million Family Happiness Fund. Ding. Collect the relaxed emotions of my daughter and you will be rewarded with soul-level space dance steps, god-level mature Uncle Smokey voice, hall-level 10th level piano and other music master skills. Yi Bufan opened the car door and when he got out of the car, the system's mechanical electronic sound rang. He sighed inwardly and marveled once again at the magic of the system buff. It seems that as long as my daughter has any positive emotions and they are collected by the system, she will receive rich rewards. That being said, in the days ahead, I just need to be more sweet and pampering to my daughter and try to make her happy. Well, for Yi Bufan, it was a life where he could just lie down and win. Ahem, the key point. Hey, system dad, your reward. I'm a hotel waiter. What's the use of soul-level space dance steps, mature Uncle Smokey voice, and hall-level level 10 piano? It's not like he's going to enter the music industry? Or become a new generation singing god? Host, your vision is too narrow. You wouldn't accompany your daughter to a graduation party. You are a waiter, right? You can't let others laugh at you. You are just a country dog. You can't suddenly transform yourself into a Tibetan Mastiff, right? You don't want to be a mere decoration in front of your daughter's schoolmates and embarrass your daughter, do you? Yi Bufan, After being interrogated by the system, Yi Bufan was speechless. It sounds like I will be the star of my daughter's graduation party? Hey, isn't this our school beauty of the classical Chinese style department, little queen of fine arts Yi Xia, the school beauty of Yi University? Yi Bufan and Yi Xia had just got out of the car and had only taken a few steps when they stood behind the back of the dilapidated Wuling Hongguang. Suddenly, a sarcastic, shrill female voice was heard. There was an obvious sense of contempt and ridicule in that tone. Yi Bufan raised his eyes and looked in the direction of the voice, only to see a girl who was dressed very fashionably and seductively. The heavy makeup looks a bit vulgar at first glance. While fiddling with her new diamond-studded manicure, she glanced at Yi Xia. Standing next to her were two other girls who were also dressed very trendy and fashionable. Or, one of them had her hair permed into waves, and the other dyed it a depressing dark gray. They echoed the girl with diamond-studded manicure and glanced disdainfully at the Wuling Hongguan car behind Yi Bufan and Yi Xia. The girl with wavy hair couldn't help but burst out laughing. She said this in an extremely disdainful and provocative tone. "Hey, Miss Yi, you can't say that you came here in this Wuling Hongguan that's almost a zombie car, right?" The other girl who dyed her hair a depressing dark gray took a few glances at Yi Bufan, who was wearing the work clothes of the Paradise Hotel. She scoffed and said with disdain, TSK, Yi University's campus beauty, you are so shabby." "What? Is this the driver you hired? Or is he a hotel waiter?" Even though Yi Xia was wearing no makeup, her naturally beautiful face completely overwhelmed the other three girls. She responded without hesitation. "Xinyun, Xiaojun, Tong Yao, you three don't need to be so sarcastic. I don't need to report to you how I came here." After saying this, she took Yi Bufan's arm and spoke without any reservations. "Dad, don't bother with them, let's go. They are so arrogant just because they have a few bucks at home." Yi Bufan remained silent throughout, but his eyes briefly glanced at the three girls, Xinyun, Xiaojun and Tong Yao. It's obvious. At first glance, she is the kind of spoiled young lady who comes from a wealthy family. And from their sarcastic words, some things were revealed. I'm afraid they had bullied Yi Xia a lot in school before. At least they are sworn enemies and can't get along well. At the same time, from not far away, a few boys dressed very fashionably and trendily came over. They are wrapped in designer clothes almost from head to toe. Clothes, pants, shoes, jewelry, and the like are at least limited edition. When the leading boy came over, he first greeted Xinyun, Xiaojun, and Tong Yao. Xinyun stared at the boy and said coquettishly, "Zi Yang, you guys are finally here." Fang Ziyang stretched out his hands and directly hugged Xinyun's slender waist, showing their intimate relationship with each other. Obviously, Fang Ziyang, the second young master of the Fang family, one of the four major families in Yunqing, is dating Xinyun, the eldest daughter of the Xin family, one of the four major families in Yunqing. "Yunyun baby, what's wrong? Do you miss me?" Fang Ziyang kissed Xinyun with a bam. Then, Xinyun pouted and said somewhat unhappily, "Humph. Zi Yang, why did I hear that you don't love me anymore? You also said you were secretly pursuing that vixen Yi Xia." Xiaojun, Tong Yao and two other boys, Mo Zilu and Chen Bin, have a very ambiguous and close relationship. When Fang Ziyang heard Xinyun say that, he almost choked. His eyes fell on Yi Xia beside him. He waved his hands hastily to explain, "Yunyun baby, how could that be? I am sincere to you." "Humph. I don't care unless you can prove to me that you don't have any thoughts about that little vixen Yi Xia," Shen Yun said coquettishly. Fang Ziyang raised his hand, "I'm so sorry, I'm devoted to my baby Yun Yun. If I have any thoughts about Yi Xia, God will punish me." "Haha, young Master Yang, the way you send for is so cool," Mo Zilu said jokingly. "Shen Yun, don't be suspicious. If you really want to talk about pursuing the campus belle, it's Tang Shun, the young master of the Tang family, one of the four major families in Yunqing. He has been coveting the campus belle for a long time," Chen Bin said. Mozilla snapped his fingers. "Oh, yes, I heard that Tang Shun is going to propose to the campus beauty at the graduation party tonight." Fang Ziyang took a step forward, looked at Yi Xia for a few seconds, and then glanced at Yi Bufan. He laughed sinisterly. "Yi Xia, who is this uncle you brought with you?" Chapter 13 Chapter 013 It's okay for a dad to attend his daughter's graduation party? "Shurya, my most beautiful goddess, you are so beautiful today, as beautiful as a fairy, so beautiful that you can make fish sink to the bottom of their waters and geese fall to the ground, and the moon hide in shame." Before Yi Xia could say anything, a boy in a sexy maroon suit, with a slicked back hair and holding a bouquet of blooming blue roses in his hand, came forward. He handed the flower to Yi Xia with one hand, and with the other hand he tried to take advantage of Yi Xia's slender waist. Ah! However, the next moment, Tang Shun let out a tragic howl. Because when he stretched out his hand to hug Yi Xia, his hand was intercepted by someone halfway. A strong hand like an iron clamp tightly grasped his wrist. Then, a force that seemed to crush his bones forcefully pulled Tang Shun's hand away. accompanied by a devilish roar that seemed to come from the 18th level of hell. Get your ass off! Who the hell do you think you are? If you dare to overstep your bounds and try to violate or desecrate my daughter again, I will destroy you. Suddenly, the atmosphere was awkward, and the air around seemed to be frozen. Even in the hottest summer season, it still gives people a feeling of icy coldness. It's as if the temperature has dropped suddenly to below 0 degrees Celsius, which is chilling. Everyone focused their attention on Yi Bufan, who was holding Tang Shun's wrist. Who is this middle-aged man wearing the waiter's uniform of the Paradise Hotel? Especially Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others heard Yi Bufan say that Yi Xia was his daughter. They were even more stunned with astonishment. Tang Shun grimaced in pain, his body arched like a shrimp. He yelled, it hurts, uncle, what are you doing? Yi Xia is my girlfriend. What's wrong with me hugging her waist? Are you sick? Hearing this, Yi Xia's expression suddenly changed, and she immediately scolded angrily, Tang Shun, you were sick, right? Who is your girlfriend? Watch your mouth, I've told you so many times, there is absolutely no chance of anything happening between us. Can you please stop disgusting me like a bug? Obviously. Yi Bufan could tell at a glance that it was obviously Tang Shun's wishful thinking as he insisted that Yi Xia was his girlfriend. Yi Bufan grabbed Tang Shun's wrist and increased his strength. Kid, I'll give you one chance to rephrase your words. Is she your girlfriend? Tang Shun wailed miserably, ah. He was in so much pain that beads of cold sweat the size of beans oozed out of his forehead, and he quickly begged for mercy. No. No, uncle, I was wrong, let go. It's just my wishful thinking. I'm talking nonsense. I like the campus beauty of Yi University, but she rejected me. Yi Bufan took advantage of the situation and threw him down with force. Tang Shun staggered a few times, then fell to the ground like a dog chewing shit. He scolded Tang Shun in a warning tone. Listen carefully, kid. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have a wealthy family. If you dare mess with my daughter again, I will beat you up every time I see you. At this time, Shen Yun, Xiaojin, Tong Yao, Fang Xiang, Mo Zilu, Chen Bin and others were whispering. They glared at Yi Bufan with resentful eyes. Fuck, what the hell is Yi Xia doing? It's fine for others to bring their boyfriends or girlfriends to the graduation party, but she brought her dad? What did I say? This Yi University beauty is just out of her mind. Look at how poor her father is. He drives a Wuling Hongguang, a zombie car, and he keeps showing off. Humph. I am skeptical. With a slutty little vixen like Yi Xia, this guy is her father? Do you believe it? What else? Could it be false? After all these years, have you heard that Yi Xia has a father? Doesn't she only have one mother? Yeah, I remember now. It seems that they also said that her mother was not a good person either. She had sex with some wild man and messed with Yi Xia, the little bastard. I told you, although Yi Xia is called the school beauty, she is just a little bastard, a bitch, and a slutty vixen. If her mother is not a good person, then, as the saying goes, like mother, like daughter. Maybe the dad she is talking about, this uncle, is her godfather? Is it so strong? Humph. Look at that little slut of Yi Xia. It's possible that this uncle is really her godfather. Anyway, she calls him godfather during the day and his godfather at night. Let's not let this insignificant person affect the graduation party at this time. Let's play a good trick on him at the graduation party later, how about that? Yeah, that makes sense. I support it. Then, let's go to the private room for the graduation party first. Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others discussed it, and Fang Xiang walked over, supported Tang Shun, and whispered. Shun Xiao, don't be anxious. I'll find a chance to take revenge when we get to the graduation party. I'll kill this bastard. Tang Shun gritted his teeth, his eyes filled with resentment and anger. Fuck his ancestors, I have to get someone from home. I promise to make sure this bastard doesn't leave Royal One alive tonight. Fang Xiang gave a thumbs up and grinned sinisterly. Then he winked at Shen Yun. Shen Yun glanced at Yi Bufan with contempt and then spoke in a sarcastic tone. Yi Xia, you are awesome. You brought your dad to the graduation party. Why? Is he your godfather? Yi Xia rolled her eyes. Shen Yun, shut up, you. Listen to me, everyone. Graduation party is a major turning point in my life. I brought my dad here. What's wrong with that? Also, listen carefully, he is my biological father, don't use your filthy and dirty thoughts to fart. Xinyun waved her hand, humph. Yi Xia, no one cares about your nonsense, and your nonsense will not affect the mood of the graduation party. Xiaojun, Tong Yao, ignore her, let's go. After saying that, Xiaojun, Tong Yao and the others left directly and headed towards the huge VLP room of the Royal No. 1 KTV Club, the Imperial Palace. Parking lot. Yi Xia frowned and looked at Yi Bufan. She sighed and said, Dad, did I make you laugh? When Yi Bufan accompanied Yi Xia towards the door of Royal No. 1 KTV Club, the mechanical electronic sound of the system sounded again. Yi Bufan secretly took a breath of cold air. Banana, you cactus. Dog system, are you really following the 715 involution mode? In the era of involution, is the system so involutionary? Are you an involutionary person? And, your extra critical hit bonus of 1 hit 999? What's the matter? And they said they didn't charge any advertising fees? Do you start with a koan and have to swallow all the equipment? 999 in 1 hit, super high explosion rate. We'll be brothers for the rest of our lives, right? Host, this is wrong. The system responds 24 hours a day. This is called professionalism, not involution. Host, please do not question this system. Defamation and slander are against the law. This system solemnly promises not to accept any advertisements. The reward countdown begins. 1s. 2s. 3. Yi Bufan. Complaints are complaints. Yi Bufan will not miss any reward. He gave the order without hesitation. Turn on the critical attack. The law of true fragrance. Boom boom boom. Bang bang bang. Ding. The extra critical hit reward of 1 sword 999 is activated successfully, loading. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the honorable position of Dark King in the underground world, and ruling the underground gray area shadow, Dark Gang Blood Prison. Yi Bufan sensed the system's powerful rewards and was secretly amazed. Wow, no wonder people always say, with the system in hand, the world is mine. So that's what's happening. It turns out that even the Dark King of the underworld has come. However, this gray area shadow, this Dark Gang Blood Prison. Hiss, I don't understand how powerful this is. Of course. Yi Bufan knew that the system's reward was definitely not the kind of thing like giving you a slap or a piece of candy. It is estimated that they all have some purpose, for example, to make the host rich or powerful. Since ancient times, people have emphasized following one law, the law of the jungle. Survival of the fittest, the strong prey on the weak. This is an eternal law. In other words, only the strong can enjoy the high-quality resources of this society. Only the strong can stand at the top of the food chain and make the rules. Oftentimes, rules are made for the weak. The strong can not only change the rules, but can even defy and violate them. Because the rules are made by the strong. Ding! Here is the host attribute panel. Host, Yi Bufan. Gender, male. Age, 38. Marriage or not, he flowers are not flowers, fog is not fog. Wealth value, CNY 1000000000.00. Reputation value, 900 points. Notes, Soul level Space Dance plus 100 points, God level Mature Uncle Smoky Voice plus 100 points, Hall level 10th level Piano plus 100 points, Underground World Dark King plus 100 points. Yi Bufan briefly browsed the attribute panel and felt comfortable and relaxed. Sure enough, life with cheats is different. If I were a waiter at the Paradise Hotel, achieving these 10 small goals would be a dream that takes billions of light years. And the system only takes a few hours. It was a wonderful feeling, as if every time Yi Bufan took a breath, hundreds of dollars would be deposited into his account. Welcome, Royal One. When Yi Bufan and Yi Xia arrived at the door of Royal No. 1, the tall, graceful receptionist in special work clothes bowed and greeted them. But the next moment, Yi Bufan was forced to stay in Bengbu. Because the receptionist first looked at Yi Xia, and then looked at Yi Bufan a few more times. Sorry. This lady can come in, but as for this gentleman, according to the rules, you can't come in. At this time, Tang Shun, who was standing inside Royal No. 1, glanced at Yi Bufan and Yi Xia with an extremely strange and cunning smile. In other words, he directly raised a thumbs up to Yi Bufan, then turned it 90 degrees downward and made a gesture of contempt. Obviously. It was Tang Shun who did something. He used his identity as the young master of the Tang family, one of the four major families in Yunqing, and instructed the receptionist not to allow Yi Bufan to enter the Royal Number 1 KTV club. Because Tang Shun knew that as long as he could stop Yi Bufan outside the Royal Number 1 KTV club, he would be sure to defeat Yi Xia tonight. What do you mean? He's my father, why can't he go in? When Yi Xia heard this, she immediately got furious and glared at the receptionist. How can you be so snobbish? The receptionist awkwardly maintained a professional smile and said, I'm really sorry, we will follow all the rules. As she spoke, she raised her hand and pointed to a sign standing nearby. The sign clearly read, no outsiders or dogs allowed. Miss, please. Yi Xia looked at Yi Bufan helplessly, but she did not give in at all and argued with him. What do you mean? How did my dad become a bystander? Unexpectedly, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others standing inside looked at each other and said with contempt and sneer. Yi Xia, you may have overestimated your godfather, right? Of course he is not an outsider. Right, the Royal Number 1 KTV club is a high-end club of the Star Diamond level in the entire Yunqiang. No outsiders or dogs are allowed to enter. If your godfather is not an outsider, then he can only be. Yi Xia, taste it carefully. As a top student admitted to the Fine Arts Department of Tsinghua University, it is not difficult for you to figure out what kind of species your godfather is in such a high-end club, right? Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Hey, uncle, you should know your place better. This high-end diamond club is not for someone of your level. Obviously. Naturally, they used the words on the sign to insult Yi Bufan, saying he was the dog who was not allowed to enter the high-end club. Yi Bufan clenched his fists tightly, and his bones made a crackling sound like frying soybeans. However, his face remained calm as a mirror, without any emotional fluctuations. Yi Xia glared fiercely at Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others. Fang Xiang, Shen Yun, don't go too far. Tang Shun, what are you doing? Tell the receptionist to let my dad in immediately, otherwise, I won't attend the graduation party tonight. At the same time, Yi Xia scolded Tang Shun forcefully. Although Tang Shun was worried that if Yi Xia was really angered, she would not attend the graduation party tonight. But then he thought, if Yi Bufan went in, Yi Xia would be in trouble at tonight's graduation party. Tang Shun had no choice but to blame it on the rules of the Royal Number 1 Club. My school beauty Sharia, I am innocent. That is the rule of the Royal Number 1 Club. What can I do? Otherwise, you'll have to wait outside. Bullshit. Don't think I don't know what despicable tricks you used. Yi Xia shouted angrily. Just as she was about to continue arguing with Tang Shun, a warm big hand patted Yi Xia's shoulder. With a smile as warm as the spring breeze, he spoke with the most heartwarming and peaceful words of a loving father. Xia, there's no need to bother with a dog, and there's no need to be afraid of it just because it barks at you a few times. It's just a matter of going into the Royal Number 1 KTV club, the so-called high-end club of Yunqing Star Diamond level. Leave it to me, it's a piece of cake. After he finished speaking, he turned his sharp eyes like swords and shot them at the receptionist. He asked sternly, who made this insulting sign? I'll give you one last chance. Can't I go in? Chapter 15 Chapter 015 The Best. The brave father ignites his angry fist. Shun Xiao, let's go in first. Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others glanced at Yi Bufan and Yi Xia, father and daughter, with contempt, and pulled Tang Shun into the super-large VLP room of the Royal Number 1 KTV Club, the Imperial Palace. Before leaving, Tang Shun and Fang Xiang did not forget to raise a middle finger to Yi Bufan. After hearing Yi Bufan's harsh questioning, the receptionist at the door looked at Yi Bufan a few more times. He was still a snob who looked down on others and sneered at them coldly. Uncle, who do you think you are? Stop yelling and stop standing there disrupting our business. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. As she spoke, she waved to the security guards nearby. Several security guards immediately came forward, shook the batons in their hands, and glared at Yi Bufan ferociously. Hey, you ignorant bastard, how dare you come to our Royal Number 1 KTV club to cause trouble? Are you tired of living? Hurry up and get out of here, or I'll break your legs. Hey, uncle, you're wearing the waiter uniform of the Paradise Hotel. It's not very well dressed, but you're playing it very fancy. Daughter? Are you playing cosplay? These days, a mere hotel waiter is so awesome? He can even afford to support a goddaughter. You used the title of goddaughter very well. As the saying goes, you call me Godfather during the day and I call you Godfather at night. Little sister, you are quite funny. It's okay for other couples or boyfriends and girlfriends to come to our KTV club, but you are really funny. How can you bring your own father to visit KTV? Uncle, let me give you one last piece of advice. Don't let your chatter affect our business. Get out of here. Otherwise, you will be in big trouble. Yi Bufan thought to himself, this is a high-end KTV club of the Cloudstar Diamond level, but the people they recruited are all rubbish. Suddenly he felt that it was an insult for him to own 70% of the absolute controlling stake in Royal Number 1. It seems that if these snobs who look down on others are not taught a lesson today, they will really think they are Hello Kitty. Yi Xia was also very angry. She stomped her feet and argued with the receptionist and the security guards with gritted teeth. Don't go too far. No matter what, my dad and I have come to your KTV club, so we are your guests. Don't you even have the basic quality of customer is king? The receptionist glanced at Yi Bufan with disdain and sneered at Yi Xia without any hesitation. Little sister, it's true that the customer is God, but don't you have any idea of where our Royal Number 1 KTV club is? This is a place for high-end people to have fun. Anyone who comes here should be respected and welcomed. We have the right and confidence to identify those customers who do not belong to the consumer class of our KTV clubs. We are a high-end company, not a sideshow. If you want to come to the Royal Number 1 KTV club to show off your superiority, sorry, you've come to the wrong place. You can go to those street stalls next door. They will treat you like gods, okay? Yi Xia's eyes widened with anger, and she wanted to continue arguing angrily. However, Yi Bufan raised his hand and pulled Yi Xia, shaking his head slightly at her with a tender smile. Xia, it's okay, don't be angry, leave the rest to Dad. Yi Xia had a helpless expression. Dad, look at these people who look down on others, they make me so angry. Baby, why bother getting angry with a few dogs? It's not worth it. Yi Bufan still had that warm smile as he comforted Yi Xia. Several security guards shouted and yelled. Hey, you bastard, who are you calling a dog? If you dare to show off your superiority here again, I'll fucking kill you. Who is this idiot looking for death? He came to our Royal Number 1 club to cause trouble. Is he really screwed? If I don't teach this bastard a lesson today, my security uniform will be in vain. Damn it, it's asking for trouble. Several security guards swung their batons and rushed towards Yi Bufan one by one. The next moment, Yi Bufan spoke word by word and gave orders to the receptionist and several security guards. Call your manager in charge to come out. Puff. The receptionist looked at him with disdain and responded directly. Hey, uncle, you're quite good at acting. What's wrong? Are you addicted to pretending? And, you even asked the manager in charge to come out. Are you worthy of that? Yi Xia was also worried that Yi Bufan would suffer a loss, so he pulled Yi Bufan and said, Dad, let's not go to this kind of place, let's go. Several security guards laughed arrogantly and wantonly. Yeah, get out of here, it's nothing. I've seen people pretending to be cool, but I've never seen anyone pretending to be cool in our Royal Number 1 KTV club. Your goddaughter is a wise one. Stop standing there and go somewhere cooler. Originally, everyone thought that a high-end Star Diamond level club like the Royal Number 1 KTV club would be able to completely crush Yi Bufan. Unexpectedly, a sinister and evil smile appeared on Yi Bufan's lips, and he pointed at the receptionist and several security guards. You are so arrogant, aren't you? Okay, not only will I enter this KTV club tonight, but I will also make you get out immediately. As he spoke, he pulled Yi Xia and walked straight into the club. Suddenly, Yi Bufan's actions angered the security guard holding a baton. They waved batons, cursed, and immediately attacked Yi Bufan. Fuck! Where did this idiot come from? How dare he cause trouble in the Royal Number 1 KTV club? He's courting death. Go to hell, you bastard. Royal Number 1 KTV club is not a place for you to show off your presence. While cursing, he swung the baton and hit Yi Bufan hard. At this time, on the side, there were also many guests standing and watching. Fuck you. How dare someone cause trouble in a high-end place like the Royal Number 1 KTV club? Their character is so low. Well, there are always people who think they should be in the upper class circle, thinking that they are celebrities just because they come to a high-end club with Star Diamond level. In my opinion, they are purely vulgar, just a flow of people. Ha ha ha, what abortion. That idiot in a hotel waiter's uniform looks like he got his placenta by mistake. This uncle is really awesome. He is just a hotel waiter, but he has such a beautiful daughter. Bang! Just then, the leading security guard hit Yi Bufan on the head with the baton in his hand. But in the next second, Yi Bufan's explosive fist force blasted out towards the baton. Crack! The baton was directly cut off by Yi Bufan's punch. At the same time, his next punch, as fast as lightning, hit the security guard's chest. Ah! The security guard howled miserably, his body flew off the ground, flew several meters away, and fell heavily in the lobby of the KTV club. When the next security guard rushed over with a baton, Yi Bufan remained calm, raised his foot, and kicked him with the side. Crack! With a bang, another security guard was kicked away by him, rolled several times, and rolled out of the gate of Royal No. 1 KTV club. Bang, bang, bang! Yi Bufan attacked, his fists and kicks coming like raindrops, with unmatched speed and ferocity. Even though he was holding Yi Xia with one hand, his other hand, with its explosive fist power and ferocious strength, made him look like an angry beast. In the blink of an eye, several security guards were knocked down and lay on the ground groaning and crying for their parents. The receptionist turned pale with fright and was about to call the police. Bang! Crack! Crash! With a crisp sound, the tempered glass counter in front of her shattered. Yi Bufan reached out and grabbed the receptionist's collar. His powerful aura intimidated the receptionist. Tell your manager in charge to get out. Ah! Yes, sir, please wait a moment, I will call our manager immediately. The receptionist was so frightened that she lost her soul and her face turned blue and purple. She had no choice but to raise her hands and beg for mercy. Then, she tremblingly dialed the manager's internal line. Chapter 16 Chapter 016 A dog is a dog. A Tibetan Mastiff is also a dog. Where did this bastard come from? How dare he cause trouble in our Royal No. 1 KTV club? Just at this moment, Molly, the manager of the KTV club, who had heard the news, came over quickly. Originally, she was filled with rage, thinking that no one would dare to provoke or cause trouble at Yunqing's high-end KTV club Royal No. 1, which was rated as a diamond star. However, when she was furious and opened her mouth to scold, her eyes fell on Yi Bufan and Yi Xia. She swallowed the words that were about to come out of her mouth. Her face turned green on the spot, she was embarrassed, but also extremely scared. The receptionist and several security guards who were taught a lesson by Yi Bufan were shocked when they saw Molly coming out. They immediately swarmed forward and complained to Molly. Manager M.O., that's him. This damn uncle, who is not a good person, has a goddaughter and has to show off his superiority here. That's right. We also follow the club's rules to identify those low-level losers who don't have the spending power. Manager M.O., call the police immediately and arrest this Dogecoin guy. He actually dared to break into our club and beat us up. The receptionist and the security guard were talking at the same time, and they almost sent Molly to death. Her tragically pale face turned blue, purple, and green. She almost said a word from her throat. Shut up. Pa. As she spoke, she raised her hands and slapped the receptionist and the security guard several times. You idiots, you've got into big trouble. You guys are tired of living, and you want to die, but don't F King drag me down with you. You bastards, you've caused me so much trouble. She slapped the receptionist and the security guard a few times and immediately stepped forward. She was extremely respectful to Yi Bufan, bowed and spoke in a trembling voice. Mr. Yi, why are you here? I'm sorry. I was negligent in disciplining these ignorant creatures. I've offended Mr. Yi. I hope Mr. Yi will not bear grudge against me. I beg Mr. Yi to forgive me. Mr. Yi? Suddenly, the air froze and the atmosphere became extremely awkward, giving people a suffocating and depressing feeling. It was as if at this moment, the temperature suddenly dropped to minus 30 degrees Celsius, giving people a chilling and biting cold. Who would have believed that Molly, the manager of Royal No. 1, a high-end KTV club with a diamond rating in Yuncheng, would actually be interested in a man wearing the waiter's uniform of the Paradise Hotel? So servile, so fawning, so eager to kneel down and kowtow. Calling Yi Bufan directly as Mr. Yi. Not only the receptionist, but also the security guards were touching their hot cheeks, looking confused. Moreover, even Yi Xia was shocked and dumbfounded. She looked at Yi Bufan with an expression of disbelief. She secretly thought, what? What's going on? Another reversal? Dad, how come he suddenly became Molly, the manager of Royal Number 1K TV Club, and called him Mr. Yi? What is going on? It's unbelievable. However, Yi Bufan gave Molly a look, which meant to warn Molly not to publicize his identity too much. Yi Bufan sternly rebuked her, "Humph. Molly, you are amazing. What's the matter? Do you think that because I am wearing this waiter's uniform, I am not worthy of entering Royal One? I was busy with work and didn't have time to change out of this outfit. I just accompanied my daughter to the graduation party. Look at this receptionist and these security guards. What kind of rubbish are they? Is this what you call negligence in management? Don't you want to do this anymore?" Molly looked extremely ugly, and she immediately bowed in response. "Yes, Mr. Yi is right. I will deal with this matter seriously immediately." Seeing this, the receptionist and several security guards immediately stepped forward and pulled Molly away. "No, Manager M.O., what are you doing? He's the only one here, Mr. Yi? You know shit." Bang! Molly was about to explode with anger, and she slapped him hard. "Shut up! You bastards, kneel down immediately and apologize to Mr. Yi and Miss Nine." The angry shout frightened the receptionist and several security guards so much that their legs went limp. Although they didn't know where Yi Bufan came from. But, with Molly's identity, even if she is just a manager of the club, it is still a very honorable position. Even when Molly saw Yi Bufan, she felt like an ancient ninth-rank official meeting the emperor. No matter how ungrateful the receptionist and the security guards are, they should think twice. So, the receptionist and several security guards knelt down in front of Yi Bufan and Yi Xia with clangs and plops. "Mr. Yi, Miss Jiu, I'm sorry." This kneeling completely overturned the perception of the onlookers and blinded their 24K titanium eyes. Fuck! What's going on? Who is this uncle? Sure enough, the man who can afford such a young and beautiful model must be a big shot. Nema. I still find it hard to accept. Although he looks okay, how can he support such a beautiful school beauty with his appearance? Where the hell did I lose? Okay, the show is over, there's nothing to watch. Let's go, drink some wine today and have a few good drinks. Yi Xia's pair of clear and beautiful eyes were stunned and shocked. When she looked at Yi Bufan, she was puzzled, but also had the admiration of a little fangirl. Or perhaps it made Yi Xia feel a sense of happiness of being loved and cared for by her father. You know, in the past 18 years, Yi Xia has never had such an experience, with her father by her side, holding up the sky even if it falls. She only felt a sore nose and crystal tears welled up in her eyes. Yi Bufan blared at Molly fiercely, "Molly, now, can I go in with my daughter?" Molly was so frightened that she almost died. How could she dare to neglect him? "Mr. Yi, of course, please." She bowed and made a pleased gesture, personally receiving Yi Bufan and Yi Xia. Yi Bufan glanced at the receptionist and several security guards without saying much. After entering the club, he directly instructed Molly. "Molly, the receptionists and security guards at the door are the face of a store. Keeping them around will only damage the store's image. You don't need me to tell you how to deal with it, right?" Molly nodded in fear. "Yes, Mr. Yi, I understand." Yi Bufan took a deep breath and said slowly, "That's good. Molly, you don't need to give us a special reception, you should just go about your business. Oh, by the way, the largest and most luxurious room here, the Imperial Palace, is where my daughter's graduation party will be held. Please make the arrangements." Molly nodded and bowed. "Hey, Mr. Yi, don't worry, I will personally supervise and help Miss Jiu's graduation party to be beautiful." "Well, okay, go down and do your thing. You don't have to treat me too specially. Got it?" Yi Bufan's aura was just like that of an emperor visiting a local place in disguise. Molly knew that Yi Bufan must be used to keeping a low profile, so she remained calm and nodded in response. "Yes, I understand." After Molly left, he took care of arranging everything for Yi Bufan and Yi Xia's graduation party tonight. Yi Xia let out a long sigh, her beautiful eyes sparkling with admiration. "Wow, Dad, you're so awesome. How come? Manager Molly of the Royal Number 1K TV Club calls you Mr. Yi?" Yi Bufan groaned, then said with a faint smile, "These people are just like dogs that can't change their eating shit, they are just snobs. As long as it is beneficial to them, let alone calling him Dong or Zong, even if they are asked to call him Dad or 18 generations of ancestors, they will not hesitate. This is how the world works. There are always some people who act like dogs. If they really think they are the guard dogs of a villa, then they are not dogs, but Tibetan mastiffs. It's a pity that they still can't recognize their own identity and position clearly. After all, Tibetan mastiffs are also dogs. Chapter 17 Chapter 017 Lucky smashed the golden egg to unlock the 9 school bell's grown-up daughter. Ding! Collect multiple emotions of my daughter, such as being cared for, admired, and touched, and receive the exclusive Lucky Golden Egg Smashing reward 3 times. Host, please confirm within 10 seconds whether to smash the golden egg? Suddenly, the system's mechanical electronic sound rang again. Yi Bufan. Damn! Dog system, so fancy, how come there's even a smashing golden eggs feature? The host is too narrow-minded. This system absorbs the essence of the heaven, earth, sun and moon, and comes into being with various amazing algorithms, from Panga's creation of the world, to the Big Bang, to the legend of black holes, to quantum entanglement. It's in a dynamic state of change, with occasional upgrades. Isn't that too much? Yi Bufan immediately said 666 and called him a good guy. You are the system boss, you are awesome. Host, please give the command to smash the golden egg. Do you want to start smashing? Yi Bufan said but didn't say anything more and directly gave the order. Smash it. You must smash it. Smash it hard. Ding. The host has successfully opened the Lucky Golden Egg reward 3 times. Congratulations to the host for winning. Golden Egg 1, 200 million Family Happiness Fund. Golden Egg 2, thank you for participating. Golden Egg 3, successfully unlocked the information of the 9 school beauties' baby daughter. Do you want to start reading and get the information of the 9 school beauties' baby daughter? Aha! Banana, you big lump of coal. Dog system, there is something wow. Yi Bufan secretly sighed. He was originally thinking. After Yi Xia's graduation party is over, ask Yi Xia about the information of the other 8 school beauties' precious daughters. Now it seems that the system has actually unlocked the information of the 9 brother school beauty's baby daughter by offering a smashing the golden egg reward. That's even better. Yi Bufan was excited and immediately gave the order, start. Ding. Information about the host's 9 school beauties and precious daughters has been obtained successfully. Please read it. The eldest daughter, Yi Qingchang, studied literature at Peking University. She is a classical queen and aloof school beauty. She is the top scorer in liberal arts in the college entrance examination. She is good at Chinese studies and novels, and is well versed in poetry and songs. She is a famous best-selling novelist. The second daughter, Yi Xiu, is a student majoring in finance at the University of Hong Kong. She is a cute and lovely schoolgirl. She is the top scorer in science in the college entrance examination. She is good at mathematics and is extremely sensitive to numbers. She is the youngest ace trader in the financial industry of the Eastern Wall Street. The third daughter, Yi Feiqing, graduated from the Aviation University with a degree in stewardess, a school beauty of the Uniform Stewardess Department, a world beauty pageant champion, a national goddess, and a candidate for the most beautiful stewardess of international airlines. The fourth daughter, Yi Zhixuan, is a student of the Department of Clinical Medicine of Taikyo Medical University. She is a school beauty of the Department of Angel Healing. She is good at medicine, especially in the art of Qihuan, traditional Chinese medicine, and is a medical student on a temporary assignment at Union Medical College. The fifth daughter, Yi Yanran, is a student of the Criminal Police Department of the National Defense University. She is good at fighting and criminal investigation and is determined to become a police officer. The sixth daughter, Yi Yingluo, is a student of the Trade Department of Shanghai Jiaotong University. She is a school beauty who is good at language communication, knows many languages of the world, and is passionate about trade. The seventh daughter, Yi Yunyun, studied acting at Beijing Film Academy. She is an elegant and intellectual school beauty, good at acting, a top internet celebrity, and the most famous female star in the entertainment industry. The eighth daughter, Yi Lingsu, is from the Archaeology Department of Zhejiang University. She is a sexy lady on campus. She is good at archaeology, keen on metaphysics, and studies feng shui, geography, etc. The ninth daughter, Yi Xia, is a student of Tsinghua University's Department of Fine Arts. She is the school beauty of the Department of Ancient Chinese Style and Rhyme. She is the top scorer in the college entrance examination for fine arts. She is good at Chinese painting and oil painting and is known as the Little Queen of Fine Arts. When Yi Bufan finished reading the information about the 9 school beauties' baby daughters, he was completely mad. Or, in other words, the excited mood is like a rolling storm. He couldn't help but sigh again. After all, 18 years ago, should I say, 19 years ago. Who is the world beauty pageant champion and national goddess that I met when I was 19 years old? It turned out that the romantic night created a world legend. 9 baby school beauties, they are all someone else's children. Such an excellent result, and I, as a father, was the last one to know about it. Are you proud inside? Is it pride? Yes. As a father, how can I not feel proud of my daughter who was so outstanding? System Dad, let's discuss something. Since the Golden Egg Smashing Reward revealed the information of the 9 school beauties' baby daughter. Otherwise, next time, continue to smash the golden eggs and smash out their mother, the world beauty pageant champion and national goddess? How about that? Host, unlocking the mother of the 9 school beauties' daughters depends on your future performance. For example, getting along well with the 9 school beauties' daughters? They are willing to match you up with their mother. Or if the host is unwilling to be lonely and cold and wants to free the 5th girl, you can also find a new lover. Ye Buffon. Oh no. Dog system, put your dog head over here, I promise not to blow your turtle bastard dog head to pieces. Find a new love, sister. Sorry. This system currently has no sister and cannot form a marriage alliance with the host. Ye Buffon. You can go now. Don't pop up out of nowhere all the time and affect the communication between me and my daughter. Can't you see I'm busy accompanying my daughter to her graduation party? The system gave you a middle finger and gave you a lily-a-loo cute look. The system has crumpled up and is rolling over and pretending to be dead and down. Ye Buffon. Hey, Ye University's campus beauty, you finally decided to come in? When Ye Buffon accompanied Ye Xia straight into the Royal No. 1 KTV Club, the most luxurious and largest private room, the Imperial Palace. Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others immediately adopted a mocking attitude. Tang Shun came forward with a completely servile attitude, sure ya, the school beauty goddess, my baby. However, when he saw Ye Buffon following closely behind Ye Xia, he swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth. No, uncle, why are you so haunted? This is your daughter's graduation party, what are you doing here? Ye Xia ignored Tang Shun and glared at him fiercely. Tang Shun, do you have to be so disgusting? Don't you understand what people say? Who is your goddess? Who cares about your treasure? A good dog doesn't block the road, get out of the way. Then he obediently took Ye Buffon's arm, pulled Ye Buffon into the private room, and walked towards the seat beside him. Tang Shun was extremely embarrassed. He smacked his lips and glanced at Ye Buffon. Ye Buffon also rebuked Tang Shun in a domineering manner. Boy, do you really think that you can stop me just by relying on your family's crappy background? Tang Shun was so angry that he was about to explode. Just as he was about to lash out, Fang Xiang walked up to him, pulled him, and whispered in a low voice. Master Shun, why bother with this kind of person? To put it bluntly, he is definitely here to eat and drink for free. Then we will give him some difficult questions and ask him to perform for us. Let him sing, dance, and, yes, play the piano accompaniment. Hey, think about it, a lowly person like him, can he sing and dance? He doesn't understand piano anymore, right? As long as we can make him look bad in public, that will be our greatest pleasure tonight. As for how to deal with him, I've also called home. Once our people arrive, won't we be able to kill him? After doing this, I guarantee that you can spend your wedding night with Ye Xia, the school beauty with a traditional Chinese style. I really envy you. I heard that Ye Xia is very self-disciplined. She has a bottle of fine wine that has been sealed for 18 years. Just thinking about it makes me so happy. After listening to Fang Xiang's suggestion, Tang Shun licked his lips secretly and stared at Ye Xia's graceful figure and glanced at her a few times. He was looking forward to having sex with his goddess tonight. Chapter 18 Chapter 018 With a daughter like this, what more could a father ask for? Dad, I'm sorry. I never thought that bastards like Tang Shun would bully people like this. At this time, when Ye Buffon and Ye Xia sat on the seats beside them, Ye Xia still obediently held Ye Buffon's arm, with her little head resting on Ye Buffon's shoulder. She looked somewhat guilty and self-blaming, and muttered softly. Ye Buffon smiled lightly, raised his hand and gently stroked her head, comforting her with the kindest and gentle words of a loving father. Silly baby, this is not your fault, it's okay. If you really want to blame someone, you can only blame your dad for not being able to stay with you 9 sisters in the early years, to take care of you and raise you. I haven't achieved anything remarkable, which is why students like Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, and Xin Yun ridiculed me. It has also caused you some unnecessary harm and trouble. However, your recognition of Dad has brought Dad warmth and happiness, and Dad is very pleased. Don't worry, Dad will do his best to take good care of you and protect you. Yi Xia listened to Yi Bufan's heartwarming words, her sweet smile filled with satisfaction. Hee, Dad, don't blame yourself all the time. Although I and the other 8 sisters haven't had a very good life these years. But fortunately, Mom is both a dad and a mom, and she takes good care of us 9 sisters. We are very content. I also enjoy it. It feels good to have my dad care for me and love me. As she spoke, Yi Xia moved closer and gave Yi Bufan a kiss on the cheek. Dad, I love you Il. Yi Bufan's heart skipped a beat, and for a moment, he was in a state of confusion. Yi Bufan, if your daughter is your lover in your previous life, then what sins did you commit in your previous life? Of course. The sweet little cotton-padded jacket in this life has grown up. But, she is always my precious daughter, my blood thicker than water. With a precious daughter like Yi Xia, Yi, will make sure she lives a happy life even if it costs me my life. I will never let her suffer any injustice or be bullied by anyone again. At this moment, a strong obsession with his father suddenly rose in Yi Bufan's heart. A firm belief in pampering and loving my daughter. Yes. Yi Bufan was basically 90% sure that Yi Xia was his daughter. This was an ironclad fact. Even if there was a 10% doubt, Yi Bufan thought to himself that he had to find an opportunity to go to the hospital for a professional DNA paternity test. Even though I have 90% belief, the 10% uncertainty is always a thorn that chokes me in my heart. Dear classmates, everyone is here for tonight's graduation party. Now let's officially begin our graduation party. The classmate who was hosting the graduation party picked up the microphone and began to speak loudly. Yi Xia's graduation party has officially begun. Before the graduation party begins, we have a special mysterious guest for tonight's graduation party, and that is the father of Yi Xia, the school beauty of our school's classical Chinese style department, came to attend our graduation party. Yi Xia is a top student from our school who was admitted to the Department of Fine Arts at Tsinghua University. We welcome her father to attend the graduation party. To express our welcome to the school beauty Yi Xia's father, please invite Mr. Yi to perform for our graduation party. According to the school's past practice, whenever a student's father or mother attends the graduation party, there will usually be singing, dancing, and piano performances. Obviously. What the host described was a segment specially arranged by Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, Xin Yun, and others. As soon as the host finished speaking, the entire huge private room started to boo and encourage. Pa. There was thunderous applause. Then there was another shout, louder than the last, encouraging him. Please invite the father of the campus beauty of Yi University to sing, dance and perform piano for us. Singing, dancing, and piano performance. Come on, uncle, don't be shy, we are all waiting for your wonderful performance. Wow, this one has to be 666. Wow, uncle, don't be shy, please start your performance. Stop wasting time and get started. Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, Xin Yun and others even stood up and walked to Yi Bufan and Yi Xia. Tang Shun spoke to Yi Bufan in a provocative tone. Uncle, since you are here, you can't just come to watch the fun, right? Fong Xiang immediately chimed in, that's right, we are so friendly and welcoming to you, let you perform first. Xin Yun sneered and said coldly, Tang Shun, Ziyang, I think you should stop making things difficult for this uncle. He is just a waiter in a hotel. How can he sing, dance, or play the piano? Right? Without waiting for Yi Bufan to speak, Yi Xia frowned slightly and glanced at Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, Xin Yun and others. Stop standing there and disgusting me. Don't think I don't know what you are up to with your disgusting behavior that has ulterior motives. Xiaozhen snorted coldly, Yi Xia, don't be ungrateful. This is all out of kindness from all of our classmates. Why are you so ungrateful and ungrateful? Of course not. We are giving your father such a great honor. If he can't sing, dance, play the piano or something, you can just tell him directly. Tong Yao also echoed. Mo Zilu laughed, forget it. I guess for someone like that uncle, let alone singing and dancing, others sing for money, but he sings for his life, so let's not force it. Shenbin smiled calmly, singing, dancing, playing the piano, etc., are elegant arts, not everyone can do them. Yi Xia was just about to fight back. However, Yi Bufan gently patted Yi Xia's shoulder with a smile that made Yi Xia feel at ease. Shia, it's okay. Since your classmates have invited me so warmly, I can only decline the invitation and reluctantly perform a song and dance for you. As for playing the piano, it's not that difficult, it's not a big problem. Yi Shia looked at Yi Bufan with a stunned expression. But, Dad, these, singing, dancing, and playing the piano, can you do them? Yi Bufan said and smiled casually. Singing, dancing, playing the piano, are they difficult? Isn't it enough to have a mouth, hands, and feet? Yi Shia. This one sentence made Yi Shia stunned, and she even developed a strong curiosity and admiration for Yi Bufan. At this moment, Yi Shia felt more deeply the deep fatherly love. When Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others heard this, they couldn't help but burst into laughter. Ha ha, I can't stop laughing. Classmates, did you hear that? The father of our Yi University's campus beauty said that singing, dancing, and playing the piano all you need is a mouth, hands, and feet. Isn't that difficult? Fuck. Uncle, I give you 99 points for your show off. One more point is for fear that you will become too proud. If you don't know him, you would really think he is so powerful, in Versailles. Oh my god. I almost thought he was Versailles. But when I think about it, he's just pretending to be an idiot. Hey, since the uncle is so awesome, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and start pretending, start performing. Please welcome our bragging king, the school beauty is father, Yi Daoyu. Look, this kind of person, if you give him a little color, he can really open a dyeing workshop. If you give him a little sunshine, he will be as bright as a sunflower. Chapter 19 Chapter 019 Piano? It's not enough to have hands. One chord, eternal loneliness. Thank you all for your special care for me, my uncle. I will simply play a song, sing a song, and dance for you to liven up the atmosphere. However, just when everyone thought that Yi Bufan must not be able to sing, dance or play the piano, Yi Bufan walked forward in a graceful and relaxed manner, and spoke in a calm and clear voice. Then he walked slowly to a piano. He decided to play the piano accompaniment first and sing a song while playing the piano. In fact, if it were the Yi Bufan of the past, in today's situation, he would definitely be crushed by Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others, and his old face would be rubbed hard on the ground. However, Yi Bufan, who was blessed with the system, was rewarded with a wave of music master skills such as soul-level space dance steps, mature Uncle Smoky voice at the level of a singing god, and hall-level 10th grade piano. He also understood that the system's reward came in handy at such a critical moment. Sure enough, the system's buff was his capital for showing off. In other words, the system is to create a perfect, awesome, and powerful host. Then, facing the crushing of Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and other spoiled rich second-generation young men and women, inevitably, Yi Bufan would retaliate with the loudest slap in the face. When he sat in front of the piano, his back exuded the domineering aura of a king arriving. At this moment, almost all the students attending the graduation party had a mocking smile on their faces. Most of them were waiting to see Yi Bufan embarrass himself and make a fool of himself. Yi Shia secretly clutched the corner of her clothes tightly, her red lips slightly moving, her brows slightly frowned, and she was worried about Yi Bufan. Because she had just met Yi Bufan, she really couldn't figure out what Yi Bufan's abilities were. Hiss. Can Dad play the piano? Can he sing? Can he dance? If he doesn't, then he will be teased by people like Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, and Shen Yun, right? Yi Shia even felt a little regretful. She really shouldn't have brought her father to the graduation party. That way, he wouldn't be teased by students like Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, and Shen Yun. But, if I go to the graduation party tonight without my father, and I am alone, will it be safe? A bastard like Tang Shun has been coveting her beauty and lusting after her body for too long. He was just like a hungry wolf that was about to lose its mind. If it weren't for Yi Bufan, who knows what kind of crazy things Tang Shun would have done. Thinking of this, Yi Shia felt that it was a wise move to ask her father Yi Bufan to accompany her to the graduation party. However, she really did not expect that Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others would embarrass her father again and again. Of course. It also made Yi Shia feel extremely gratified, starting from when she arrived at the parking lot of the Royal No. 1 KTV Club. The various mischiefs of Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and other classmates did not overwhelm or intimidate Yi Bufan at all. Especially when I entered the door, I was stopped by the snobbish receptionist and security guard. Who would have thought that Yi Bufan's identity would suddenly undergo a drastic reversal and he would become Mr. Yi in the mouth of Molly, the manager of the Royal No. 1 KTV Club? Yi Shia was also doubtful in her heart. What kind of person was her father, Mr. Yi? Could he be the director of the Royal Number 1 KTV club? Too many doubts shrouded Yi Xia's heart, making her inexplicably curious about Yi Bufan. At this time, Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, Shen Yun and others were constantly plotting and using despicable means. Under the guise of welcome, they asked Yi Bufan to perform singing, dancing and piano. If Yi Bufan couldn't perform, he would be publicly humiliated by these people. Their tricks still couldn't escape Yi Xia's eyes. But the current situation is that Yi Bufan not only did not refuse Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, Shen Yun and others' challenges to sing, dance and play the piano, he went straight in. This made Yi Xia even more puzzled. Was Yi Bufan just trying to be brave, or did he really have some outstanding skills? Hey, did you see that? The father of the campus beauty of Yi University is really good at pretending. If you don't know him, you would really think he is a piano master. Oh, I bet on spicy noodles, he is just pretending. If he can really play the piano, I will swallow shit live. Ahem, classmate, do you want such a strong taste? Do you need feces? The kind that can cure constipation for 5 years, free of charge, all you can eat. No doubt about it. If the father of the school beauty of Yi University can play the piano, I will play it live. Live broadcast the 5-speed electric fan. Fuck. Are you guys that serious? I'm actually looking forward to it. Uncle can play the piano, and then I can watch you play it live. Live broadcast day is like a 5-speed electric fan, mihaha. Hiss, it's about to start, shush shush. When Yi Bufan sat in front of the piano, he took a deep breath, looking calm and composed, with a kind of elegant and unrestrained manner as if he was strolling in the garden. When his fingers fell on the piano keys, it felt as light as snowflakes falling on the keys. Especially when he started playing the chords slightly. Ding dong! An ethereal and melodious piano sound rang out, giving people the feeling that it was not him playing the keys, but rather plucking people's heartstrings. What's going on? Does he really have the magical power to play the piano so well that it can captivate people? It was as if at this moment, the space between heaven and earth spread out rapidly, leaving only him standing on the stage of the world. Where he was the core of the world. What's worse, it gives people a feeling of total silence and endless loneliness. Just one chord seemed to transform into a heroic and tragic song of whistling wind and cold Ishui River, in which the hero left and never returned. It's a kind of coolness. It's a kind of loneliness. It is an indescribable loneliness. Suddenly, the huge private room, which was originally filled with lively discussions, became extremely silent. It was as if an embroidery needle dropped on the ground and you could hear the crisp sound. Everyone looked at each other, stunned and shocked by Yi Bufan's chord. Who would believe that just one chord could contain endless musical mysteries? A warm and sweet smile appeared on Yi Xia's lips. Because at this moment, her heart was touched by Yi Bufan's chord, and she felt as if she had opened a door to heaven. It was an endless sea of flowers, with colorful flowers and rich fragrance. She was like an angel, spreading her light wings and soaring in a world filled with wonderful fragrance. Everything was so beautiful, everything was the future she had longed for. Did the dream come true? Yes. Recognizing her father brought infinite hope to her world. Is this father's love? Is this a child with a father? It is like a spring in a mountain stream, cleansing the heart and making the mind clear. Ah, Dad, it's so good to have you. So happy. Thank you for the love you give me. It makes me satisfied, warm and happy. Ding dong, clang dong. Then, as a melodious piano sound exuding endless loneliness rang out, everyone in the huge private room was dumbfounded. Because Yi Bufan's nimble fingers, when placed on the piano keys, played the keys perfectly, and the melody was absolutely heavenly, lingering. Chapter 20 Chapter 020 A song The Lone Brave Man, the singing god's smoky voice, and the soulful space dance steps. Holy crap! Is this piano really played by him? There's something special about it. Hiss? That's not right. Who turned on the music? How could he play such a high-level melody? The prelude to this piano melody is it Eason Chan's The Lone Warrior? Fuck. I doubt our IQ. We were pressed to the ground and rubbed. Well, it seems that this song is really played by the father of the campus beauty University, the hotel waiter uncle. Oh my god, no. No way? A hotel waiter has this level of piano proficiency? He's comparable to the world's top piano masters, right? I can't believe it even if you kill me. This is the song played by the father of the school beauty of Yi University. Go and check with the staff of the KTV club to see if someone secretly played the piano melody for him. Oh my god, it's Yi Chan's The Lone Warrior, awesome crass, breaking vocals. As Yi Bufan's nimble fingers danced on the piano keys, a melodious melody suddenly exploded. The visual impact was even more explosive than Yi Chan's original version, shocking all the students in the huge private room. I'm dumbfounded. Shocked. Especially when Yi Bufan played the melody of Yi Chan's The Lone Brave Man, it gave people a feeling of eternal loneliness. It seemed as if between heaven and earth, there was only his lonely figure, fighting in the dark abyss. But, it is also a kind of explosion of the blooming sonorous rose. Just the prelude melody interprets the entire theme of this song. What was even more shocking to everyone's hearing was the lingering smoky voice of an old man who sounded like a god of song. There is an auditory impact that lingers in the air for 3 days. They are all brave. The wound on your forehead, your differences, the mistakes you made. There is no need to hide. Your worn out doll, your mask, your ego. They say that with light you can tame every monster. Everyone was silent, everyone was stunned. Some people originally questioned whether Yi Bufan had cheated and asked the staff of the KTV club to play the piano version of The Lone Brave Man. However, they saw it very clearly. Yi Bufan was definitely not pretending to play the piano, nor was he lip-syncing. The uncle's smoky voice, which reveals the melancholy and vicissitudes of life, penetrates deep into the soul. It interprets the true meaning of the lone warrior in a unique way. Oh my god, the father of the campus beauty Yi, is he possessed by the god of singing? Why does he look like Jackie Chung? Ah, this mature uncle's smoky voice is so healing, so deadly. I feel like I'm experiencing an auditory feast that makes my ears pregnant while listening to this song The Lone Warrior. Now, it seems that Tang Shun, Feng Xiang, and Shen Yun have shot themselves in the foot. This kick simply hit the steel plate and broke their toes. So, the reason why Yi University's campus beauty is so outstanding must be that she inherited the uncle's good genes. It really is true that you can't judge a person by his appearance, and you can't measure the depth of the ocean. It's so shocking, so explosive. For a moment, the mocking voices were silenced, leaving only the exclamations of great admiration for Yi Bufan. Who would have believed that Yi Bufan was playing the melody of top-level piano accomplishments while singing Yi Chan's The Lone Brave Man with total ease, and he knew it by heart? So shocking. So shocking. They said they would sew up your wound. No one loves clowns. Why is loneliness not honorable? Only imperfections are worth celebrating. Who says those covered in mud are not heroes? I love you walking alone in the dark alley. Love the way you don't kneel. Loving you has made me face despair. I won't cry. Love your tattered clothes. But dare to block the gun of fate. Love you for being so much like me. The gaps are all the same. Yi Bufan completely transformed himself into a singing god, immersed in his own passionate singing. The melodious tune exploded at his fingertips. And the smoky voice of that god-like uncle was just right, interpreting the lone hero to the fullest. It also gives people a sense of endless lonely heroes, nameless ordinary heroes, and fighting greatness. Just like in the darkest corners, the images of unsung heroes in the unorthodox sense come alive and are presented to everyone. Even Yi Xia was stunned by what she saw and completely dumbfounded by what she heard. Her nose felt sore, her eyes were red, and she felt like crying. She was calling out in a low voice, like murmuring in a daze. Ah! Dad! So cool, so handsome. Oh my god! So my dad is so strong? He actually has a singing god-level smoky voice and such piano attainments, he must be at least the 10th level of the Hall of Fame, right? At this moment, Yi Xia was completely shocked by her father Yi Bufan and became his complete fan. As Yi Bufan played the melodious melody, he sang with his mature, smoky voice. When his melodious melody came to an abrupt end, he stood up and turned around. Suddenly, she slid and made a coquettish pose. It totally gives people the feeling that Michael Jackson is possessed. His light and graceful figure actually danced gracefully using the space dance steps. What's even more terrible is that he actually switched to a rock style with his god-level uncle's smoky voice and continued to sing the chorus of The Lone Brave Man. Do you deserve this ragged cloak? Fight? Fight with the humblest dream. To the sobs and roars in the dark night. Who says only those who stand in the light are heroes? They say you should stop being crazy. Just like wiping off the dirt. They said to go up the stairs. The price is to bow your head. Then I can't ride the wind. You are also proud of your courage. Who says that those who are mediocre at playing chess are not heroes? That kind of performance absolutely slayed the entire audience in an instant, bringing the graduation party to its peak climax before it even began. Because Yi Bufan suddenly switched styles and performed a soul-level space dance step, and also incorporated Yi Shan sung The Lone Brave Man. It actually makes people feel the loneliness of Michael Jackson, a master of the legendary space dance. Perhaps, singing the lone hero in such a devilish space dance step makes those unknown heroes come alive, poetic and picturesque, and appear in front of everyone's eyes. Oh my god, the father of the campus beauty of Yi University is so awesome, isn't he? He is simply the god of song, a piano master, and the reincarnation of Michael Jackson. Oh my god, I'm in love, uncle, you're so manly, my idol. I love you, IL. Ah, my god, what kind of monster is this? This uncle is so strong, I want to marry him. Ahem, are you guys a little crazy? What's going on? You can't beat the campus beauty Yi and just become her stepmother, right? Uncle's god-level performance is definitely the most hormone-burning, dopamine-stimulating, and trigeminal nerve-blasting performance at our graduation party tonight. Oh my god. If Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, and Shenyun hadn't just said they wanted to play a prank on the school beauty Yi's father, I would have thought that the uncle was really the mysterious guest they had arranged to invite. Ha, this time we're going to have a good show. I wanted to play a trick on the uncle, but I got beaten by his powerful strength instead. Yes, the uncle is so tough. With his piano skills, his singing voice, and his soulful space dance steps, he is invincible. Chapter 21 Chapter 021 Collect your daughter's intoxicated emotions and reward her with a Dionysus-level wine-tasting master. Wow, Dad, you are amazing. How did you do that? When Yi Bufan perfectly ended his piano performance, singing and dancing with the most handsome and extremely hipster pose. In the entire huge private room, there was only an unprecedented suffocating silence. Everyone was stunned. Everyone was dumbfounded. Yi Bufan walked to the side of his youngest daughter Yi Xia in a dashing and elegant manner. Yi Xia threw herself into Yi Bufan's arms regardless of everything, feeling the greatest fatherly love. She was so excited that tears welled up in her eyes, and her beautiful head was buried deep in Yi Bufan's neck. She was completely and utterly conquered by her extraordinary father. Who would have believed that Yi Bufan, such an ordinary waiter at the Paradise Hotel, actually had such a top-notch level 10 piano attainment? Such a godlike singing voice. Such a soul-level space dance step. So shocking. So exciting. These students were also inexplicably shocked by Yi Bufan. Certainly. Except for Tang Shan, Fong Xiang, Shenyun and others, their IQ seemed to have been severely crushed. It was as if their faces were being pressed hard onto the ground and rubbed by Yi Bufan. Originally, they were thinking of humiliating Yi Bufan by having him sing, dance, and play the piano. But who would have thought that once Yi Bufan made a move, he would crush everyone? Fuck. What the hell, he must be poisonous, how could he have such musical attainments? Fong Xiang glanced at Yi Bufan fiercely with a resentful look. Shenyun snorted coldly, also showing disdain, and said thoughtfully, "It seems that asking him to sing, dance, and play the piano cannot suppress him. The only thing I can do is to humiliate him thoroughly at the graduation dinner." Tang Shun took a deep breath and gritted his teeth and said, "Fuck. As long as this bastard is here, it will be a disaster if we want to take down Yi Xia tonight." Mo Zilu encouraged him, "Shun Xiao, don't panic. At the graduation banquet, you can just serve some high-end foreign wine or something. He must have never seen it before. Then, we should suppress him as severely as possible, humiliate him to the point where he has no face left, and make him feel ashamed to even stay at our banquet. Then he will just leave in disgrace, with his tail between his legs. Isn't that enough?" Chenbin glanced and saw Yi Xia happily nestling in Yi Bufan's arms. He said with disdain in a contemptuous tone, "Did you see that? He is obviously not Yi Xia's biological father, he must be her godfather. Master Shun, if you don't take advantage of the campus beauty Yi tonight, I'm afraid that tonight you will be killed by her godfather. What a disaster. From now on, even if you get lucky enough to get it, it will be a slut." Tang Shun was even more depressed, he clenched his fists tightly. "Fuck, I don't care about that anymore. I'll call for help from home. Even if I have to force him out, I'm going to kill him. I have been preparing for so long, I must eat the campus beauty Yi tonight." Facing his youngest daughter Yi Xia, Yi Bufan felt quite uneasy. He secretly wondered how much harm the lack of fatherly love had caused her over the past 18 years. Now, she was deeply moved by just the most ordinary care from her father. "Baby, why are you crying again?" Yi Bufan raised his hand and gently patted Yi Xia's shoulder, and asked in a gentle voice with the most sincere concern of a loving father. Yi Xia burst into laughter and looked up at Yi Bufan, her eyes filled with tears. It was a kind of pity with tears in the eyes. "Hee, Dad, I didn't cry. I was too excited. I was moved by your perfect piano playing, your smoky singing voice, and your soulful space dance steps." Yi Bufan raised his hand and gently scratched Yi Xia's nose with his fingers. With the warmest smile, he said in relief, "Ha ha ha, it's just playing the piano. All I need is hands. To sing, all you need is a mouth. As for dancing, that's even easier. Anyone can do it, even if they are missing limbs or not. No, even better, anyone who can breathe can do it." Yi Xia. She was amused by Yi Bufan. "Hee, Dad, you're so funny. Humph. You're still so Versailles. Is that how you seduced my mother back then?" Yi Bufan. This soul-searching question really confused old Yiwen. Then. I am young and ignorant. I also lost my memory. I really don't know if it was because of my own charm that I attracted the mysterious world beauty pageant champion and national goddess, or if it was just because of me. Young. Good physical strength. Besides, I am indeed a precocious achiever. He also didn't know that one day in the future, when he met Yi Xia's mother, the mysterious wife whose name he still didn't know, again. Maybe, one day, let us drink first to show our respect. Ding. Collect multiple emotions of my daughter, such as excitement, joy, happiness, etc., and reward 300 million family happiness fund. Ding. I have collected my daughter's intoxicated emotion, and I will be rewarded with the Dionysus level wine tasting master. The mechanical and electronic sounds of the system rang out, and Yi Bufan sighed inwardly, deeply shocked by the timeliness of this system, which was definitely more powerful than the God of Volume system. Ding. Here is the host attribute panel. Host, Yi Bufan. Gender, male. Age, 38. Marriage, flowers are not flowers, fog is not fog. Wealth value, CNY 1,500,000,000.00. Reputation, 1,000 points. Note, Dionysus level wine tasting master plus 100 points. Dear students, thank you very much to the father of the campus beauty of Yi University for bringing us the wonderful piano performance, the song The Lone Brave Man with the smoky voice of the god of songs, and the soulful space dance. The student hosting the graduation party picked up the microphone and spoke loudly. Now, we are about to start the graduation dinner. Let us enjoy the delicious food while reminiscing about our high school days. To our lost youth, and to write a new chapter for our upcoming college years. The graduation dinner has officially begun. After the host announced the graduation dinner, the specially prepared banquet and food from the Royal No. 1 KTV Club were delivered to the luxurious private room one after another. Each and every dish can be said to be delicacies from mountains and seas, creatures flying in the sky, running on the ground, and swimming in the water. It is a dazzling array and has everything you can imagine, leaving you overwhelmed. A large luxurious table filled with delicious dishes. Especially at the end, Molly, the lobby manager of Royal No. 1 KTV Club, personally pushed in a food cart with drinks. Even Tang Shan, Fong Xiang, Shen Yun and others were stunned by what they saw. What's going on? Did we order these dishes? Xiaozhen was the first to raise the question. Tong Yao hissed, something is not right. Although we are going to pay for the graduation party on an AA basis, with dishes like this, I'm afraid the entire graduation party will cost at least hundreds of thousands, right? Shen Yun shook her head slightly. Not only that, this kind of high-profile dinner has been held by our Shen family once before. Excluding the drinks, if we go AA, the total cost would be at least 2 million. This. Damn, this Royal No. 1 KTV Club is a rip-off, right? We didn't even order these dishes, why did they send us these dishes? And that wine. Fong Xiang took a deep breath, I have never seen that kind of red wine. It looks even better than the 1982 Lafite. The key is that there are at least 20 bottles on the menu. Are you crazy? No, that won't do. We need to find out quickly. We can't let the Royal No. 1 KTV Club rip us off. Do they really think it's easy to make money from our students? Shin Yun objected immediately. Tang Shun had already walked forward and questioned Molly. Manager M.O., did you deliver these dishes and drinks to the wrong room? Do we have any? Chapter 22 Chapter 022 Who is the protagonist of the graduation party? Who is the rich man who pays the bill? Sir, this private room is the largest and most luxurious room in our Royal No. 1 KTV Club, the Imperial Palace. These dishes and drinks are from your room, for sure. Molly looked at Tang Shun for a few seconds, then glanced at Feng Xiang, Shin Yun, and others. Then, her eyes fell on Yi Bufan standing beside her. Yi Bufan simply gave Molly a look, signaling her not to say anything and not to reveal his identity at this time. Molly naturally knew that Yi Bufan was accompanying her daughter to the graduation party, and he was the director with absolute controlling stake in the Royal No. 1 KTV Club. He certainly didn't want his identity to affect tonight's graduation party. Therefore, Molly understood what he meant and said it affirmatively to Tang Shun, Feng Xiang, and others. Feng Xiang said, but the key problem is, we didn't order these dishes or drinks, so who will pay for them later? Molly chuckled and said calmly, all the expenses in your private room tonight have been paid. Tang Shun, Feng Xiang, Shin Yun and others looked at each other, stunned and dumbfounded. What? But, paid for it? Who paid for it? Shin Yun asked in astonishment. Molly smiled slightly, well, wasn't it your classmates who paid for this? If you don't believe me, you can go to the cashier counter and check. Tang Shun, Feng Xiang, and Shin Yun all looked at each other, and they remained cautious. Walk out of the private room and go to the cashier. Zi Yang, this is very strange. Who paid for it? Tang Shun's face was dark. Tonight's graduation party, apart from the few of us, everyone has a good family background. If we really want to pay for it, it shouldn't be a problem if we chip in. But if so, besides us, who else has the financial strength to pay for it? Shin Yun thought for a moment and said in a deep voice, in this case, I wonder if the Royal No. 1 KTV Club is trying to cheat us. We will go to the cashier and pay the bill directly. If the cashier tells us that they didn't pay, we should be careful not to be deceived. But if you've already paid the bill, then you don't have any psychological burden. You can go back to the private room and do whatever you need to do, right? Feng Xiang immediately agreed and gave a thumbs up, Yun Yun baby, you are amazing. As they were talking, they had already arrived at the cashier counter. Tang Shun knocked on the cash register and deliberately raised his voice and said, the big private room, the Imperial Palace, will pay for it. However, the lady at the cashier counter smiled sweetly and responded loudly to Tang Shun and others. Sir, you have already paid the bill. Tang Shun and Feng Xiang were quite shocked. Well, I guess the rest of our classmates paid for it. Tang Shun could only mutter to himself, turned around, and walked back to the private room with Feng Xiang, Shin Yun and others. Who has the ability to pay for it? This is unscientific. Feng Xiang acted as if he didn't care. Who cares? Young Master Shun, if someone secretly does good things without leaving a name, isn't it good for them to pay for us? It's probably someone who wants to curry favor with the three of the four major families in Yunqing, the Feng family, the Tang family, and the Shin family. Shin Yun said, Zi Yang, I like your explanation. After all, the children of our three major families spend money at the Royal No. 1 KTV Club. That's a great honor for this club. Maybe Royal No. 1 Club is trying to please us. Tang Shun said dejectedly, damn it, with such a good opportunity tonight, how can I get the campus beauty of Yi University? I have to sleep with her tonight. Feng Xiang laughed twice, and he raised his hand and put it on Tang Shun's shoulder. Hey, Mr. Shun, you have to let me help you with this matter. As he spoke, he took out a packet of pills and stuffed it into Tang Shun's hand. He smiled wickedly and said, here, this is the Yin Yang He Huan obedient pill. I got it through a special channel. Put one pill in the wine and toast to the campus beauty Yi. Hey, as long as the campus beauty of Yi University drinks with you, it will be more effective than drinking wine together. I guarantee that she will be obedient to you in the future. Tonight, is she still the lamb to be slaughtered in your bed? Tang Shun uttered an and glanced at Shin Yun again. What's the matter? Did you use this method to get Shin Yun? Feng Xiang. He walked forward and put his arms around Shin Yun's waist. Oh, how is that possible? Yun Yun and I are in love with each other. Shin Yun raised her hand and pinched Feng Xiang fiercely. Feng Xiang, damn it, didn't you say that you don't have the Yin Yang He Huan obedient pills? Ouch, it hurts, it hurts. Feng Xiang shouted. Xinyan smiled slyly and urged Tang Shun, as long as you use this yin yang he huan obedient pill to get Yi Xia, I will support you. Oh, by the way, one pill of this is enough to make Yi Xia more charming and more lustful than the nine-tailed fox Sudaji. Swing! Come on, here comes Aioli. After saying this, they returned to the private room. At this time, the rest of the students did not know who was paying for such a sumptuous dinner tonight. They naturally thought that only Tang Shun and Fong Xiang had such strength. As soon as they entered the private room, everyone, led by the host, expressed their gratitude to Tang Shun and Fong Xiang. Wow! Thank you very much to Mr. Shun, Mr. Yang, Sister Yun, and other wealthy friends for sponsoring tonight's graduation party. Sure enough, the rich second generation is different, so arrogant. According to the specifications of tonight's dinner, drinks, and private rooms, it would cost at least tens of millions, right? Look, they are truly worthy of being the young masters and young ladies of the three major families in Yuncheng. They are so rich and inhumane. Now that the graduation dinner has begun, why don't we fill up our glasses and celebrate our graduation? Speaking of wine, have you ever seen such high-end red wine? Why do I feel like this red wine? I've never even seen the trademark before? Sure. I guess only wealthy families like Shun Xiao and Yang Xiao have seen this kind of bar? Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, Xin Yun, and others enjoyed themselves very much. Other classmates and alumni at the graduation party expressed admiration and envy to them. It greatly satisfied their vanity. After all, so-called wealthy families like them love to be pampered and have a sense of vanity and satisfaction at being the center of attention. Indeed. Tang Shun was fortunate enough to have seen such high-end red wine once. Therefore, for Tang Shun, he looked at the stunning school beauty Yi Xia with an ambiguous look. He thought to himself that finally he had a chance to show off perfectly. As long as Yi Xia feels that he is so different and outstanding. Perhaps, Yi Xia will look at him with new eyes. When you toast later, add a little of the yin yang he huan obedient pill that Fong Xiang gave him to the wine, and let Yi Xia drink a glass of wine. All that remains is to enter a state tonight, like a dragon wagging its tail, galloping on a horse, and becoming an aspiring young man who lets his dreams fly. For Tang Shun, the most important goal is to conquer Yi Xia, the school belle, to win her over and get her. As long as he could sleep with Yi Xia, it would be worth a try even if it involved some despicable means. The moment he looked at Yi Xia, he seemed to feel. After the graduation party, he and Yi Xia checked into a luxurious king-size bedroom and entered an unprecedented perfect world. However, his sight fell on Yi Bufan, who was standing beside Yi Xia. He felt a sudden pang in his heart, which made him a little afraid. No! This annoying cockroach must be crushed and driven out of the graduation party before Yi Xia can be successfully obtained. Chapter 23 Chapter 023 Tasting the King of Wines, Romane Conti. The bottom floor? The imperial floor. Ahem, the father of the campus beauty Yi. Uncle! How is it? Have you never been involved in such a high-end game? Tang Shun directly pointed the finger at Yi Bufan. Fong Xiang, Xin Yun, and others immediately echoed. Well, Mr. Shun, please don't embarrass this uncle. He may be your father-in-law in the future. That's right. After all, we have to understand that a person like this uncle, who is at the bottom of society, has finally come to such a high-end graduation party with his school beauty daughter. Of course not. Just look at the Royal One, a high-end KTV club with a diamond rating. It's simply not something that an uncle like me can afford. Uncle, don't be polite. Tonight we have some delicious wine and food. As long as you like it, feel free to eat as much as you can. Otherwise, after tonight, you may never be able to eat again in your life. Uncle, you are a father who is honored by his daughter. The campus beauty Yi has been admitted to the Department of Fine Arts at Tsinghua University. You will enjoy the benefits and have the opportunity to come into contact with the upper class. Tang Shun continued to pretend to be cool and picked up a bottle of red wine from the wine cart. He picked it up and shook it, glanced at Yi Xia, and asked again in a pretentious tone. Do you know what this red wine is called? Seeing this, the other students were also curious and echoed Tang Shun. Wow, Mr. Shun, you really come from a wealthy family. You even know about this red wine that looks even more high-end than the 1982 Lafite. Shun Xiao, just tell us quickly and let us open our eyes. Excuse me, but Jida's campus beauty and Shun Xiao are quite a good match. I think they can be together. Stop interfering. The campus beauty of Yi University has a godfather. She likes to be, you know what I mean. Hiss, I suddenly remembered a bet. Didn't some Bayapylon just say that if an uncle can play the piano, sing and dance, would he live stream swallowing feces? Yeah, so what do you think? 3 years of constipation concentrated feces, ready and hot. Well, there's another one who wants to livestream fucking a 5-speed electric fan. Come on, there's a blower in the royal #1 bathroom, turn it to 5 and go fuck it. Seeing these students eagerly waiting, Tang Shun glanced at Yi Bufan in a provocative tone. Uncle, you better listen carefully. After all, the chances for you to participate in such a high-level game are very rare. Tonight, not only can you steal the show, but you can also eat and drink for free. You should be happy about this. Yi Xia couldn't bear to listen any longer. She stood up suddenly and spoke to Tang Shun sternly. Tang Shun, what do you mean? You don't have to be so sarcastic. If you really think that my dad and I attending the graduation party is an eyesore, I will leave with my dad right now. After she finished speaking, she pulled Yi Bufan and made a gesture as if she was about to leave. Tang Shun was afraid that Yi Xia would really leave, so he immediately licked his face and said with an awkward smile. Goddess Xia, my school beauty, baby, can you please give me some face? We are all so happy. Shut up. Who is your goddess? Who is your baby? Don't disgust me. Yi Xia snorted coldly and sneered. Tang Shun, is this what you call face? What? Let my dad put on a show for you? Play the piano? Sing? Dance? That's not enough, right? Are you going to act up again now? Tang Shun was embarrassed and froze. Feng Xiang laughed, tried to smooth things over, and spoke loudly. School beauty Yi, don't mind it. Master Shun was probably just joking to liven up the atmosphere. Tang Shun immediately went down the stairs. Yes, it's just a joke. Uncle, you won't mind it, right? You don't want Goddess Shurya to be isolated by everyone, right? He. Yi Bufan smiled lightly and raised his hand to signal Tang Shun. You continue. Tang Shun secretly breathed a sigh of relief, then he continued to pick up the red wine, ready to continue pretending to be cool. Ahem, everyone must be waiting impatiently. This red wine. Yi Bufan walked forward slowly, as if he was directly snatching Tang Shun's lines. What? Is this the knowledge of the young master of the Tang family, one of the 4 major families in Yuncheng? You must want to tell everyone that this red wine is more expensive than the 1982 Lafite. 1945 Romane Conti Grand Cru sold at auction in 2018 for $558,000 per bottle. Because only 600 bottles were produced, it has become one of the rarest and most sought-after wines in the world. It is called a unicorn wine, a wine that only the rich drink, and is known as the king of wines and the king of world wines. Romane Conti is one of the greatest wines in the world, the most perfect and most expensive Burgundy wine. With a strong aroma of violets, mixed with the scent of cherries, a vivid and deep ruby robe, an extraordinary technique. Hearing this, everyone looked at Yi Bufan, shocked. Dumbfounded. Even Tang Shun, who was ready to show off, was severely crushed by Yi Bufan with the calmness and wisdom of a mature middle-aged man. He is so elegant, so handsome, and so striking, as if witnessing with one's own eyes the birth of Romane Conti, the king of wine. He narrated the story in one breath and told it in a leisurely manner. He is no longer a seemingly ordinary hotel waiter, but a Dionysus-level wine-tasting master who gives people a shocking visual impact. Even Yi Xia was deeply shocked by Yi Bufan's extraordinary way of tasting this high-end red wine. How could she dare to believe that her seemingly ordinary father actually had a temperament that was more noble and elegant than the top emperors and aristocrats in Western Europe and the United States? How could he still feel humbled by being crushed and trampled on by the Tang family, Feng family, and Shen family, 3 of the so-called 4 major families in Yuncheng? Perhaps, in the eyes of Tang Shun, Feng Xiang, Shen Yun and others, Yi Bufan is just a member of the lower class. However, from his speech and behavior, from the way he plays the piano, sings and dances, to his knowledge of such top-notch high-end red wine as Romane Conti, he knows them all very well. Is he still at the bottom? The emperor level. Tang Shun's face was even uglier than if he had been fed a pile of rotten dog shit. Others like Feng Xiang, Shen Yun and others also went berserk. It was really hard for them to imagine what kind of monster this Yi Bufan was. How come he knows so much about top-notch red wine like Romane Conti? What's more, these young masters and young ladies who claim to be from wealthy families have never heard of it. It's unbelievable. Indeed. A moment ago, Yi Bufan was rewarded with the Dionysus-level wine-tasting master by the system. In his mind, he knew all the high-end, mid-range, and low-end wines in the world. There is a kind of innate familiarity in my heart. He actually knew the origins of all the wines, even high-end rare red wines like Romane Conti. He could tell them by just one glance. Sure enough, this powerful system does not need any explanation. If you can't get through it, just rush through it. Wow, Dad, you are so manly. You are so good at wine categories? Yi Xia walked up quickly and suddenly threw herself into Yi Bufan's arms in surprise. She was so surprised, so unexpected. Originally, she thought that Yi Bufan would be crushed and trampled under the feet of Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, and others. But now, Yi Bufan's outstanding performance completely left Tang Shun, Fong Xiang, Shen Yun and others speechless. Tang Shun's face kept twitching and twisting, with an imperceptible chill running across it. Immediately, he picked up a bottle of Romane Conti red wine opened by the lobby manager Molly. Everyone was intoxicated by Yi Bufan's explanation of Romane Conti. No one noticed Tang Shun's little action. He carefully put a pill of yin yang he huan obedient pill into the tall red wine glass. Then, he poured half a glass of red wine and swirled the glass slightly to dissolve the pills. Then, he picked up the other 2 glasses of wine, walked forward, and handed the glass of red wine with seasoning to Yi Xia. The other cup was handed to Yi Bufan, and at the same time, he pretended to apologize and said guiltily, "Goddess Xia, uncle, I'm sorry. I was rude and reckless tonight and offended you many times. I toast you with this glass of wine and apologize to you. I will drink first as a sign of respect." After saying that, he picked up the glass of red wine and prepared to drink it all. Chapter 24 Chapter 024 Anyone who attempts to infringe or blaspheme will not be able to bear the consequences. Wait a moment. Unexpectedly, Yi Bufan directly interrupted Tang Shun and attacked with lightning speed. He took the glass of red wine that Tang Shun handed to Yi Xia and quickly exchanged it with Tang Shun's glass. Then, he raised his hand and signaled Tang Shun, "Yes, please." Suddenly, Tang Shun's expression froze. He could not believe even in his dreams that Yi Bufan would be there at such a critical moment. Replace the glass of red wine that Yi Xia had added seasoning to. He was so polite as to invite Tang Shun to drink this glass of wine. "Goddess Xia, uncle, I." Tang Shun's hands were shaking a little as he held the glass of red wine with yin yang he huan obedient pills in it. The look he gave Yi Bufan was vague and panicky. Yi Xia naturally had no idea what seasoning was in the wine. She looked at Yi Bufan in astonishment, and then glanced at Tang Shun. From Tang Shun's nervous and embarrassed expression, Yi Xia seemed to have noticed something. She immediately felt a strong admiration for Yi Bufan. "Tang Shun, what's wrong? Aren't you going to toast us and apologize? Aren't you going to drink first as a gesture of respect?" Yi Xia took the opportunity to finish off Tang Shun. "What? Is there any poison in the glass of wine you just gave me?" Tang Shun was so embarrassed that he wished the ground would crack open so that he could crawl in and hide. Aside, Fong Xiang and Shen Yun were also completely shocked upon seeing this. They really couldn't believe what kind of person Yi Bufan was. He looks like a middle-aged man wearing the waiter's uniform of the Paradise Hotel, ordinary and common. However, time and again, they tried to embarrass him and play tricks on him. It posed no threat to him at all. This is too weird. At this moment, people actually felt that Yi Bufan's existence was as awesome as a god. Damn it! Who the hell is this guy? He can't even get Yi Xia. Is he the reincarnation of Sherlock Holmes? Fong Xiang clenched his fists tightly, and a cold look flashed across his face. At this moment, his cell phone rang. He took a look and showed his joy. "Ha, damn that bastard, he offended us and is courting death. I didn't expect that my dad would bring people here in person." Shen Yun said, with a surprised look on her face. "So high standards?" As she was talking, she also took out her phone and checked WeChat. "Huh? It seems my eldest brother Shen Su has brought people here too." The other side. Tang Shun froze with the wineglass in his hand. He was in a dilemma. It was not right to drink or not to drink. Ding-ling-ling. Just then, his cell phone rang. Yi Bufan laughed sinisterly and said lightly, "Young Master Tang, your apology does not show any sincerity at all." Tang Shun picked up his phone and glanced at the screen, and saw that the person he called had arrived. It turned out to be Tang Zhou Yuan, the Tang family's chief steward, who came in person. He gritted his teeth, picked up the glass of wine with condiments and drank it all in one gulp. After drinking, a hideous smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and his eyes looked like he wanted to eat Yi Xia. He spoke almost word by word in a cold voice. Yi Xia, you can't escape tonight. I will make you the happiest woman in the world. He. Yi Bufan smiled defiantly and playfully, and spoke lightly with the contempt of a king. Tang Shun, I might as well warn you. If you have any thoughts of violating or desecrating my daughter, give up the idea as soon as possible. Otherwise, you will not be able to bear the consequences. Tang Shun knew that the person he called had arrived, which meant he had been given a buff. So, he said very arrogantly, Uncle, are you threatening me? You really should go to the bathroom and pee and take a good look in the mirror. Do you deserve it? Let me tell you this, in the entire Yunshan, no one dares to go against our Tang family. That's right. Fang Xiang also walked forward and said arrogantly to Yi Bufan. Including our Fang family. Shen Yun snorted coldly, glanced at Yi Bufan with contempt, and sneered arrogantly, of course, this also includes our Shen family. Seeing this, Yi Xia frowned slightly and scolded solemnly. Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun, what do you want to do? Tang Shun pressed the answer button and yelled directly into the phone. Uncle Zhou Yuan, take people to the Imperial Palace private room of the Royal No. 1 Club. I've been bullied by someone, and I'm going to chop him up tonight. After saying that, he hung up the phone. At the same time, Fang Xiang also shook the phone in his hand. Shun Xiao, it seems that the Royal No. 1 Club is very lively tonight. Xin Yun sneered coldly, that's a must. After all, in addition to our Shen family, your Tang family and Fang family also have shares in this Royal No. 1 KTV club. At this moment, the shareholder representatives of our major families are all rushing over. It will definitely be very lively. We can't tolerate some people's bad habits. We need to slap their bare faces hard when they deserve it. Molly on the side took a deep breath, took a step forward and said with a smile. Dear students, you don't have to be so serious and target Mr. Yi like this, right? As she spoke, she glanced at Yi Bufan out of the corner of her eye. That look seemed to be asking Yi Bufan whether to reveal Yi Bufan's identity. Yi Bufan shook his head slightly, signaling Molly not to say anything. Molly understood, but still advised Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, and others. This is your classmates' graduation party, why do you have to go so far and make the situation so awkward? Tang Shun glared at Molly fiercely, shut up, who the hell do you think you are? Is it your turn to speak here? Molly had no choice but to take a step back awkwardly and said nothing more. Tang Shun picked up the Mankanti red wine and spoke loudly to Fang Xiang. Young Master Yang, since this is a graduation party, then, let's have fun with all these red wines and dishes. Tonight's graduation dinner carnival party officially begins. As he spoke, he unscrewed the bottle of wine and shook it. He poured almost the entire bottle of wine onto Yi Bufan. Ha ha ha, uncle, come here. You, a low-class person, definitely can't afford such red wine. Let me toast you with a bottle. That's it. Seeing this, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others naturally understood what Tang Shun meant. They also picked up the red wine and poured it on Yi Bufan. Uncle, as the father of the most beautiful girl on campus at Yi University, you deserve a toast from us. I'll toast you too. Blow it. For a moment, the red wine splashed towards Yi Bufan like a rainstorm. Yi Xia was completely dumbfounded. She became furious and shouted sternly. Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun, please don't go too far. Ha, Yi Xia, you are just a bitch. Why are you pretending to be noble and pure? Tang Shun shouted arrogantly, tonight, I want to conquer you, I want to take you down, I want you to spend the night with me, I want to break your virginity. Female body. I want you to be my woman tonight. Ha, come on, it's a carnival party, let's all have fun, have fun. As he spoke, the effect of the yin yang he huan obedient pill was probably taking effect, and he was completely in a state of confusion and bewilderment. Yi Xia, my school beauty goddess, my wife, my baby, I want you, I have wanted to fuck you for a long time. Come on, baby. Tonight we will definitely have an unforgettable night. Let me be your man and stay up all night. Come on. Suddenly, he rushed towards Yi Xia, opened his arms and hugged her. Chapter 25 Chapter 025 Looking for Death. Court Death. The two cold and icy words instantly filled the entire room with a murderous intent. The next moment. Bang! Bang! Ah! A crisp slap hit Tang Shun's cheek hard. At the same time, before Tang Shun could react, he felt someone kicking him hard in the abdomen. Tang Shun's body flew off the ground and hit the wall of the private room. The powerful impact force almost shattered the wall. Tang Shun knelt heavily on the ground again, curled up in the corner. Wait until everyone comes to their senses and reacts. He was surprised to see Yi Bufan using his full strength to protect Yi Xia tightly behind him. With such a strong obsession to protect, they are fearless even when facing ferocious beasts. You horny bastard, you're tired of living, you fucking bastard, get kicked by a donkey and fucked by a dog. You dare to violate and desecrate my daughter? You are seeking death. Mo Zilu and Shen Bin immediately stepped forward to support Tang Shun. Shun Xiao, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Ha ha ha. You're dead tonight, you bastard. Who the hell do you think you are to hit me? But when Mo Zilu and Shen Bin helped Tang Shun up, Tang Shun raised his sleeve and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. He looked at Yi Bufan fiercely, and also at Yi Xia. Yi Xia, you horny little bitch, I like you, it's a blessing you've earned in several lifetimes, and you're still pretending to be innocent and cool in front of me? Humph. I will definitely fuck you tonight. Bang. Pa, pa, pa. What happened next made everyone dumbfounded and shocked. Because Yi Bufan had already stood in front of Tang Shun at lightning speed. He used his big hand like a sunflower fan to slap Tang Shun's cheeks with both forehand and backhand. Tang Shun's cheeks were already red and swollen like a pig's head. You beast. Don't think I really don't dare to kill you. If I want to destroy your Tang family, it will be easy. Bang. At this time, the door of the private room was kicked open, and a fat figure followed closely behind, followed by a group of henchmen in black suits, who filed in. Where did these ignorant bastards come from, so arrogant that they want to destroy our Tang family? The moment Tang Zhouyuan entered the private room, even though he was the butler of the Tang family. However, that kind of momentum as powerful as a tiger also formed a powerful aura, which was intimidating and overwhelming. Even Feng Xiang, Shen Yun and others were intimidated by the aura of Tang Zhouyuan, the head steward of a wealthy family. At the same time, Shinsu also walked in with a group of more ferocious thugs. Butler Tang, in my opinion, some bastards are so bold that they not only threaten to destroy your Tang family, but also try to crush our Shin family. Shin Yun's face was filled with joy at Shinsu's sudden arrival. She came forward excitedly and called out, "Big brother." Tang Shun's cheeks were slapped by Yi Bufan, and his face was red and swollen. Even after swallowing the Yin Yang He Huan obedient pill, he was now mostly sober. As soon as he saw Tang Zhouyuan coming with a group of thugs, he immediately burst into tears and rushed to Tang Zhouyuan and cried, "Uncle Zhouyuan, you're finally here. If you had come a little later, I would have been beaten to death." Tang Zhouyuan looked at Tang Shun for a few times, waved his hand, and signaled the thugs behind him, "Come on, take good care of the young master." "Yes, Uncle Zhouyuan." Two thugs immediately supported Tang Shun. Tang Shun jumped up and down, pointed at Yi Bufan, and shouted in an extremely arrogant and domineering manner, "Uncle Zhouyuan, it was him who beat me up and threatened to destroy our Tang family. You have to help me get revenge. Don't let him leave alive tonight. And, that Yi Xia, you must capture her and send her to my room. I'm going to kill her tonight." Tang Zhouyuan frowned slightly, then he took a step forward and glanced at Yi Bufan with contempt. When he saw Yi Bufan wearing the waiter uniform of the Paradise Hotel, he naturally did not take Yi Bufan seriously. "Hey, brother, it's embarrassing enough for a middle-aged uncle like you to eat and drink for free at Shun Xiao and his friend's graduation dinner. What? You're full and a dog-like thing, but you still want to bite your master?" Aside. Shen Yun also fanned the flames at Shinsu. "Brother, this bastard who claims to be Yi Xia's father really deserves a beating. You have to kill him tonight." Shinsu not only wanted to kill Yi Bufan, he wanted to skin Yi Bufan, eat his flesh, and break his bones. After all, before in Paradise on Earth, he was about to experience happy and pleasant experience with Yi Bufan's wife Xiang Wanru, but was caught by Yi Bufan, and Xiang Wanru cheated on him. So, Shinsu was taught a lesson by Yi Bufan, who also sent people to follow him. It just happened to be Shen Yun's graduation party. This is simply new grudge and old grudge. How could Shinsu let Yi Bufan go? He clenched his back teeth and spoke to Shen Yun. "Xiao Yun, don't worry, he definitely won't survive tonight." After he finished speaking, he also walked forward and echoed Tang Zhouyuan, shouting loudly, "Mr. Yi, we are really enemies. It seems that if the King of Hell wants you to die at 3 o'clock in the morning, you will not be able to survive until 5 o'clock. What are you going to do?" Seeing that the situation was not good, Molly immediately stepped forward and said solemnly. Tang Zhouyuan and Shinsu looked at each other and said, Molly, you'd better stop interfering and get out of the way. Molly frowned and looked at Yi Bufan, and saw that Yi Bufan's face was as calm as a mirror. But she really couldn't hold it in any longer, so she stepped forward and spoke seriously to Tang Zhouyuan and Shinsu. Don't go too far. Do you know who he is? Shinsu exclaimed, Molly, who are you trying to scare? Who is he? How could I not know? A damn waiter at the Paradise Hotel. Yes, I was at the hotel this afternoon, checking in with his wife. You have no idea how useless this loser is. He has been married to his wife for 3 years, and his wife has never even let him touch her. But, as long as I give her a call, she will come out to get a room with me and lick my ass. Her slutty energy is really exciting. Ha ha, what do you think? Ironic, isn't it? You have a deeper understanding of him now, right? Obviously. Shinsu naturally thought that he had cheated on Yi Bufan, and he had every reason to show off and suppress Yi Bufan. When Fang Xiang, Xin Yun and others heard this, they also sighed. Including other students, they were all pointing and laughing. Oh my god, I can't believe there is the lush green Heelanberg grassland above this uncle's head. Oh my god. It turns out that uncle is a turtle, a green-haired turtle, ha ha ha, I am dying of laughter. Oh my god. Is it that exciting? His wife is so durable? I want to cheat on him too. Oh my, this is a shocking revelation. It's really exciting. Life is unpredictable, and if you want to live a decent life, you have to have some green on your head. Ha! This seems to explain it. No wonder the uncle wants to support our campus beauty Yi. It seems that he is really the godfather of the campus beauty Yi. Xin Yun pointed at Yi Xia, who was standing next to Yi Bufan, and asked Shinsu with a swish. Brother, this green-haired turtle keeps boasting that our school's most beautiful girl, Yi Xia, is his daughter. Do you know what's going on? Shinsu snorted coldly, need I say more? These days, it's popular to find a godfather and be supported by him. Xin Yun gave Yi Xia a knowing look, and looked at her with disgust. Yi Xia, you are such a jerk, you are so good at pretending to be noble in front of us. So she is also a dirty, filthy bitch, a rotten bitch, a fickle slut. Bang! There was another crisp slapping sound, as loud as an echo. Bitch! You can be rude and offend me, but anyone here who wants to bully my daughter should die. Just when Xin Yun was cursing with great pleasure, unexpectedly, Yi Bufan's figure appeared in front of her. When Xin Yun felt the shock of being suppressed by death, Yi Bufan attacked again and slapped Xin Yun hard on the cheek. At the same time, a chilling demonic roar came from the 18th level of hell. Chapter 26 Chapter 026 My brother Fan is just ordinary. He may not be pretending, he is really awesome. Oh my! Xin Yun had never been slapped or threatened like this before. She just started sobbing. Aside. Yi Xia was completely stunned with shock. How could she dare to believe it? His father Yi Bufan could endure being splashed with red wine by Tang Shan, Fang Xiang, and others. However, when people like Tang Shan and Xin Yun attempted to desecrate her, even by verbally abusing her, Yi Bufan was resolute and determined to take action without hesitation. Even when faced with Tang Shan calling on the chief steward Tang Zhouyuan, and Shinsu bringing people over, Yi Bufan's explosive and powerful momentum, and the strong aura radiating from his whole body, shocked everyone. No one dared to believe that Yi Bufan, a seemingly ordinary middle-aged man, actually had such powerful strength. Brother, help me get revenge and kill him. Xin Yun retreated a few steps, pulled Shinsu, and cried out. When Fang Xiang saw Xin Yun being slapped by Yi Bufan, he also became furious. He jumped up, pointed at Yi Bufan, and cursed him with spit flying. You're nothing, you're just a piece of shit, you're really screwed, aren't you? If you dare to hit my girlfriend, I will kill you. As he spoke, he rolled up his sleeves and was about to pounce on Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan glanced at Fang Xiang with contempt, and grinned twice in the crooked-mouthed Dragon King God of War style. Immediately, he didn't give Fang Xiang any chance at all and attacked directly. A slap in the face. Bang! Fang Xiang was slapped and spun around in a circle. At the same time, Yi Bufan raised his foot and kicked Fang Xiang in the lower abdomen. Fang Xiang's body flew off the ground, fell to his knees on the ground, bent like a shrimp, with a look of unbearable pain on his face. Seeing the situation, Tang Zhouyuan and Shinsu immediately ordered those fierce thugs. What are you still standing there for? Teach him a lesson. Stop. Seeing the thugs brought by Tang Zhouyuan and Shen Su swarming over, Molly immediately stepped forward and shouted angrily to stop him. Butler Tang, Master Su, please don't go too far. Let me tell you, he is the director of our Royal No. 1 KTV club, holding 70% of the absolute controlling rights, Mr. Yi Bufan. However, no one would believe Molly's sudden exposure of Yi Bufan's identity. Hearing this, Tang Zhouyuan and Shen Su burst into laughter. Molly, did you take his money? Are you acting with him? Cosplay? Him. He's the largest shareholder of the Royal No. 1 KTV club, right? As the lobby manager of the Royal No. 1 KTV club, you can't even tell who the boss is. Do you want to quit your job? Shen Su scolded angrily. Tang Zhouyuan snorted coldly, Molly, you'd better understand that Royal No. 1 KTV club is a subsidiary of the four major families in Yunqing, don't spread rumors. At the same time, he also shouted angrily to the thugs, are you all stupid? Come on. Get him. Shen Su also kept yelling at those fierce thugs, whoever kills this Dogecoin thing tonight will be rewarded 500,000. Obviously. There will always be brave men when there is a big reward. Suddenly, all those thugs rushed towards Yi Bufan like a tide. Dad. Yi Xia was dumbfounded, with fear showing on her face. Soon, those fierce thugs pounced on Yi Bufan. Whoever is so bold as to touch Brother Fan tonight will be killed without mercy. However, suddenly, two gangs of people flashed in from outside the Royal No. 1 KTV club. The reason why they are called two gangs is because they are dressed differently. In the blink of an eye, he entered the private room and stood beside Yi Bufan, confronting the thugs brought by Tang Zhouyuan and Shen Su. One of the two leaders was wearing a neat camouflage uniform, looking extremely capable. The other man was wearing a tang suit and holding a string of bodhi seeds in his hand. He was also strong and sturdy. Each of the people they brought with them looked extremely tough. They stood in front of Yi Bufan, bowed in unison, and called out loudly. Brother Fan. The call of Brother Fan really shocked Tang Zhouyuan and Shen Su. Because they didn't know Yi Bufan's background, but they were too familiar with the man in camouflage and the man in tang suit who suddenly broke in. And he is an existence that neither Tang Zhouyuan nor Shen Su can afford to offend. Tang Zhouyuan and Shen Su immediately came forward, smiled awkwardly, and greeted them. Hiss, what wind brought the dignified Grey Area Shadows boss Huang Fuyi and the Dark Gang Blood Prison's boss Sita Ming here? Tang Zhouyuan naturally thought that, relying on his status as the chief steward of the Tang family in Yunqing, the boss of Shadow, Huang Fuyi, and the boss of Blood Prison, Sita Ming, would more or less give him some face. However, when Huang Fuyi turned around, he glanced at Tang Zhouyuan lightly. Tang Zhouyuan, you old man, you are fucking tired of living, right? You're blind, you dare to ask anyone to touch our brother Fan? Sita Ming sneered sinisterly twice, Huangfu, why waste your time talking to this kind of rubbish? Just kill him. Tang Zhouyuan was so scared that he took 2 steps back, and said with a smile, hey, Boss Huangfu, Boss Situ, I didn't mean to offend you, it's just that this guy named Ji. He is too arrogant and presumptuous. Not only did he bully our young master, but he also threatened to destroy our Tang family. Isn't this unacceptable? That's right. Shen Su also took the opportunity to say it very aggressively. You saw this guy named Ji, he beat me up. Look, he beat up the young master of the Tang family, the second young master of the Feng family, and Shen Yun of our Shen family. He even beat up the little girl. Isn't that too much? Too much? A hint of murderous intent flashed across Situ Ming's face. Shen Su, don't think you've done anything wrong. We are all blind and have never seen anything, and we are all deaf and have never heard anything. Brother Fan didn't kill you, it's already a bargain for you. You son of a bitch, you openly cuckolded our brother Fan, and you are still so arrogant. If Xiang Wanru wasn't such a bad person, would you still be able to jump around and breathe here? You should have died 1,000 times or 10,000 times already, but it would still be hard to atone for your sins. Huang Fuyi then cast a sharp gaze at Tang Zhouyuan. That's right. Tang Shun, that little bastard, wanted to drug Miss Nine's wine. If he didn't die, it would be a mercy from Brother Fan. Now you are still so shameless, shouting and wanting to kill Brother Fan? Are you tired of living? Suddenly, Tang Zhouyuan and Shen Su were completely dumbfounded. Especially in the Grey Area Shadow boss Huang Fuyi, and the Dark Gang Blood Prison boss Sita Ming, what kind of identities do they have? They called him Brother Fan one after another, which made Tang Zhouyuan and Shen Su feel scared. Boss Huangfu, Boss Situ, please forgive me for being blind, but who is this brother fan? While Tang Zhou was thinking, he still asked carefully. Situ Ming grinned slyly. Tang Zhou, aren't you the chief steward of the Tang family, known as the better Zhuge Liang? Yes. No matter how much of an idiot Tang Zhou was, he should have been able to imagine it. The fact that Yi Bufan was respectfully called brother fan by Huangfu Yi and Situ Ming was enough to show that his status and position far exceeded his imagination. But even though Tang Zhou was afraid and awed in his heart, he was still somewhat unwilling. Ah, Boss Situ, please stop joking with me. I hope you can explain it clearly. Tang Zhou was also a cunning old man, so he naturally wanted to know clearly who Yi Bufan was. Even if I fail, I will die with my eyes closed. Wow, I never thought that tonight's graduation dinner would be so grand and lively. Just at this moment, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie walked straight into the private room. For a moment, Tang Zhou, Shen Su, Tang Shan, Fang Xiang, and everyone else were extremely shocked. It can be said that they seemed to have seen a savior. Their eyes lit up, they gritted their teeth secretly, and each of them thought that this time, Yi Bufan would definitely die. Chapter 27 Chapter 027 Shocked. Shocked. Dad, you're finally here. It's that damned guy. He was too arrogant and dared to hit me. You have to help me get revenge. Fang Xiang was the first to struggle to stand up, and said to Fang Zhenbong, who had walked in, pointing at Yi Bufan, in a crying voice. Bang! Unexpectedly, Fang Zhenbong not only did not listen to Fang Xiang's crying, but raised his hand and slapped him in the face. He flew into a rage and shouted, "You evil creature, you're causing trouble for me all day long." This slap made Tang Zhou, Shen Su, and others look stunned. Tang Zhou, Shen Su, and others came forward, bowed slightly, and greeted them. Director Fang, why did you come here in person? Fang Zhenbong looked at Tang Zhou for a few times, snorted coldly, and scolded him. Tang Zhou, as the chief steward of the Tang family, one of the 4 major families in Yunqing, you may need to change your nickname Sai Zhuge. These young people are ignorant. Do you want to follow them and make trouble? Do you know who he is? As he spoke, Fang Zhenbong raised his finger and pointed at Yi Bufan, an ordinary man standing beside him. Tang Zhou was stunned and didn't have time to say anything. Fang Zhenbong walked up quickly and stood in front of Yi Bufan, bowing respectfully and politely. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being late. I hope you will forgive me for offending you, these blind bastards. At the same time, he looked at Huangfu Yi and Situ Ming standing beside him, still bowing in awe. Boss Huangfu, Boss Situ, this is just a trivial matter. Why bother the 2 big guys to come in person? Just let me handle this matter. Although it was the first time Yi Bufan met Fang Zhenbong, he felt a sense of familiarity with him. Ha, Fang Zhenbong, what do you do for a living? Look, what is this? It's so smoky and foul. Yi Bufan was not polite and gave a direct admonition. Huangfu Yi also said quietly, Fang Zhenbong, this kind of thing is left to you to handle? Can you handle it well? Fang Zhenbong was shocked and embarrassed, but he could only force a smile and continued speaking. Please rest assured, Mr. Yi and Mr. Huangfu, I will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation. Situ Ming casually picked up a roll of tape from the private room. What? This kind of double-sided tape? Fang Zhenbong's face looked extremely ugly, and he had no choice but to speak in fear and trepidation. Boss Situ, please believe me. Situ Ming laughed sinisterly. Okay, then I'll give you a chance to make amends. Of course. As for Fang Zhenbong, he also received the news that Yi Bufan was the largest shareholder of Royal No. 1 KTV Club with an absolute controlling stake of 70%. Although the Fang family is one of the 4 major families in Yunqing, its influence should not be underestimated. Originally, Fang Zhenbong had thought about it at the beginning. Even if Yi Bufan owned 70% of the shares in the Royal No. 1 KTV Club and had absolute controlling rights. However, with the strength of his Fang family, he is still not afraid of Yi Bufan. But when he personally came to the Royal No. 1 KTV Club and entered the luxurious private room, the Imperial Palace. When he saw the boss of the Grey Zone, Huangfu Yi, and the boss of the Dark Gang, Blood Prison, Situ Ming, he immediately came to his senses. It is obviously impossible to deal with Yi Bufan tonight. So, Fang Zhenbong immediately had an idea and simply showed respect to Yi Bufan. Anyway, let's just deal with tonight first. After all, even the Fang family of Yunqing, or even the 4 major families of Yunqing, may not be able to go to war with the underground Grey Area Shadow and the Dark Gang Blood Prison. If Yi Bufan had such a background, then it would be a different story. Indeed. Fong Zhenbang's level was far from enough to know that Yi Bufan possessed the supreme token of the business world Zhouzhou business mirror. Otherwise, he should have known that he couldn't afford to offend Yi Bufan. At this time, Tang Zhouyuan and Shen Su were dumbfounded. They looked at each other, then immediately walked forward, looking confused but speaking in disbelief. Director Fong, could you be mistaken? Look, he's just a waiter at the Paradise Hotel, why are you so polite to him? Shen Su said indignantly. He also glanced at Huang Fuyi and Sita Ming. Even if there are shadows in the underground gray area and the blood prison of the dark gang, what can they do? Sita Ming glanced at Shen Su with contempt and sneered twice. Shen Su, you little bastard, what's wrong? Do you want to touch it? Huang Fuyi also took a step forward, and a domineering aura slowly spread out, crushing everyone. Tang Zhouyuan is truly worthy of being the chief steward, he is much more shrewd. He took a deep breath and asked Fong Zhenbang in a low voice. Does the Fong family, one of the four major families in Yuncheng, want to swallow their anger and be bullied and ridden on by others? Fong Zhenbang scolded sternly, how outrageous. Tang Zhouyuan, you really should go back and report the situation to your master. I don't accept it. Tang Shun and Fong Xiang said, gritting their teeth. At the same time, the rest of the students also had surprised expressions on their faces and started whispering about it. Hiss, no way? I just heard from Fong Xiang's dad that the father of the school beauty is the largest shareholder of the Royal Number 1K TV club with a 70% stake. Is he that powerful? I roughly know who paid for all the expenses at our graduation party tonight. Ah? You're not saying that it's the father of the campus beauty, the waiter uncle? What else? He is the largest shareholder of the Royal Number 1K TV club. With this level of strength, it's no big deal. That makes sense. This is unbelievable. We all mistakenly thought that the father of the school beauty was from the bottom of society. Now it seems that the clown is us. Woohoo! Even Fong Xiang's father, the head of the Fong family, one of the four major families in Yuncheng, is so respectful to this uncle, which further proves that he is definitely of high status. Fong Zhenbang reprimanded Fong Xiang harshly, what else are you not convinced of, you bastard? Molly also took the opportunity to step forward and said to Fong Zhenbang respectfully, Director Fong, tonight's graduation party is the most sumptuous dinner prepared by Director Yi in his personal name. When Molly said this, everyone at the graduation party was dumbfounded. All suspicions were self-defeating. Including Yi Xia, who was standing next to her, she was even more shocked and surprised. She blinked her clear and beautiful eyes and looked at Yi Bufan. Wow, it turns out that all of this was arranged by my dad. My dad is so awesome, so amazing. It seemed that Yi Bufan had become bored with what was happening next. He smiled lightly, looked around at Yi Xia's classmates, and said in a deep and resounding voice. Classmates, alumni, this is the most simple and purest friendship you have in school. But, look at you two, all the time, comparing yourself with others, relying on your so-called family background, looking down on so-and-so. Your tinted glasses have already tarnished the pure friendship of your classmates. What's the point of holding such a graduation party? Is it purely to show off to powerful classmates? And then, a group of snobs who follow the trend, lick the powerful classmates, and then so-called think they are in the upper class of society and crush the lower class? Ha ha. This is ridiculous. Originally, I have no ill will towards you. You asked me to play the piano, sing and dance, just to add some fun. But Tang Shun and his ilk are so despicable and shameless that they secretly put drugs in the wine and try to violate and desecrate my daughter with such despicable means. Think about it carefully, are you still human? This kind of graduation party, this kind of farce, has no meaning to continue, and it should end here. Huang Fuyi, Sita Ming, I don't need to explain in detail how these people violated my daughter and what kind of punishment they should receive, right? Huang Fuyi and Sita Ming bowed and responded respectfully, yes. Brother Fan, leave it to us. Yi Bufan's eyes were as sharp as a sword, shooting towards Fong Zhenbang. As for you, Fong Zhenbang, if you feel that you are one of the four major families in Yuncheng and that you are so powerful and you are not convinced, you can come to me at any time and I will accompany you to the end. Including your entire four major families in Yuncheng. After saying this, he walked straight to Yi Xia, who was in a state of dreamlike shock, and smiled tenderly. Baby, let's go. Chapter 28 Chapter 028 Collect your daughter's joy and other emotions, and you will be rewarded with the King of Comedy and the highest level director. Ding! Collect the daughter's joy emotion, and be rewarded with the Hall of Fame Supreme Comedy King. Ding! Collect multiple emotions of my daughter, such as surprise, warmth, and being cared for, and receive a reward from the system's exclusive selection. Lucky choose one of two wheel. Option A, special media companies, such as Madu, Shinkong, Mitao, etc., use street shots to randomly select male protagonists and shoot romantic literary films in a deeply immersive way. You will also have the opportunity to receive personal guidance from many big-name teachers such as Takizawa, Hata, Yoshizawa, etc., and will be given the Blu-ray original disc high-definition seed torrent.B to 500G. Option B, Big Wheel Mysterious Exclusive Gift Pack. Please make a careful decision within 10 seconds, choose A or B. Just at this moment, the system's mechanical and electronic sound rang. Yi Bufan had a completely confused look on his face. Oh shit. Banana you Caribbean. For the guy who was awarded the title of the Supreme Comedy King for gaining his daughter's joy emotion? Is this a way to enter the entertainment industry? Even so, it still makes sense. In other words, this powerful system does not need any explanation. However, Yi Bufan still had a dark face. He looked at the lucky choose one of two roulette wheel and was dumbfounded. Dog system, put out your turtle, ahem, dog head, I promise not to blow it up. What does option A mean? What? Are you still in charge of casting for media companies like Madu, Shinkong, and Mitao? And there are also a bunch of big-name teachers like Aoi, Hata, and Ozawa who will be there to perform in depth, right? Is there a PUA host like you? I want to report you. Oh no. This time, I choose A. Host, don't be reckless. Impulsiveness is the devil. Lust is the root of all evil. Be careful, be careful. Please think twice before making your choice. Yi Bufan. Have to. My friends, did you see it? The dog system is a real dog. Option A is a distraction and the host cannot choose it. Sorry. Host, this system does not PUA the host. All decisions must be made on a voluntary basis. Host, please make your decision carefully. The countdown begins. 3s. 2.5s. 1.5. Yi Bufan. Thank you Mimeng. Throw your nuts. I'll screw your heart, liver, spleen, stomach, and kidneys. B. B. Choose B. The law of true fragrance superscript 2. Yi Bufan would definitely not be an idiot like Bao Palonga poking at him. He bowed to the law of true fragrance again. Ding. Host selected B, the mysterious exclusive gift pack of Big Wheel was successfully opened, loading. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the treasure appraising divine eyes, which can identify antiques, curios, calligraphy, and all other treasures. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the best max level director skill and being given the honorary title of Entertainment Godfather. Yi Bufan. What? Treasure appraising level divine eyes, what the hell is this? The treasure appraising divine pupil is not a ghost. The host must remain steadfast and believe that the system is the result of the highest science and technology. Do not spread feudal superstition. Yi Bufan. Doesn't the host look forward to attending some art exhibitions with the school's beautiful daughter? Doesn't he want to have the ability to identify the authenticity of those Chinese paintings? Yi Bufan said, So, could it be that his youngest daughter Shuriya was going to attend some art exhibition? But, System Dad, what is your other reward? Best Director? The Godfather of Entertainment? Stop kidding. I really don't want to enter the entertainment industry. Are you trying to force me into prostitution and ask me to enter the entertainment industry? Ahem, this top-level director, doesn't he have great potential? Is he doing some unspoken rules or something like that? Host, please calm down. You are almost 40 years old and your hormones are about to enter menopause. Are your adrenal glands safe? Is your dopamine okay? Is your trigeminal nerve still functioning? Besides, don't forget, your seventh daughter. Yi Bufan made a swish sound, and the previous information in the system about the 9 school beauties' precious daughters flashed through his mind. Seventh daughter? Xiao Qi. The seventh daughter, Yun Yun, is a student of the performance department of Beijing Film Academy. She is an elegant and intellectual school beauty who is good at acting, a top internet celebrity, and the most famous female star in the entertainment industry. So, this reward is related to the seventh daughter, Yun? Thinking of this, Yi Bufan sighed secretly and couldn't help but praise the system. Sure enough, a powerful system is the embodiment of awesomeness. No. The host is superficial. This system was conceived when Pango created the world, and was infected by the 3000 Taoism of the prehistoric world. It also experienced the Big Bang, the refining of the black hole, and the alchemy furnace of Taishan Laojun. Instead of being awesome, after professional testing, this system does not contain any animal cow genes. Oh no! Yi Bufan directly interrupted the system's chattering. Dirt! If you keep talking, readers will send you razor blades and shout, "See, you are all water." Although I do not deny that I do not produce water, I am nature's water carrier. The system is choking and crashing. The system acted cute and stuck its butt out to you. Yi Bufan. Brother, get out of here. Hiss. Full level director. The godfather of entertainment. It's a bit cool. So, I am almost at the same level as Emo, Xiaojiang, Kurson, and John Woo? Perhaps, he is of a higher generation than them? After all, not everyone can be called the godfather of entertainment, right? And the entertainment industry. Wouldn't it be possible for me to collaborate deeply with Danini, Xiao Yanyan, Reba, Baby and others to make a movie? Then, can we follow the unspoken rules? Cough cough. Yi Bufan got excited just thinking about it. The system is really awesome, even better than Yang Dingtian. Even better than Red Bull. It seems that, in line with the principle that more skills are better than less, Yi Bufan can only accept them all. Wow, Dad, you're so handsome and manly. When Yi Bufan walked out of the luxurious private room of the imperial palace with his youngest daughter Shiya's arm in arm. Yi Shiya's joyful exclamation interrupted Yi Bufan. She even suddenly stood on tiptoe and kissed Yi Bufan on the cheek. Suddenly. Let Yi Bufan come back to his senses from the system's reward. Yi Bufan laughed and said with relief, "Well, I told you that I won't let you be bullied. You will definitely impress everyone at the graduation party. Also let them know that you are a baby who is loved, pampered, and cared for by your daddy." Yi Shiya was deeply moved and said she really enjoyed the feeling of being pampered by Yi Bufan, her biological father. This was the deepest fatherly love she had ever experienced in the past 18 years. That wonderful feeling is like the spring breeze blowing across Lugu Lake and the autumn rain soaking Juzhegu. It is so beautiful, so heartwarming, and so fascinating. Ah! This is the child who has a sweet love from his father. Dad, there will be an art exhibition held by an art master in Yunqing tomorrow. I want to go and broaden my horizons. Do you have time to accompany me? Just as Yi Bufan was hesitating, Yi Shiya was looking forward to it, and asked with her beautiful eyes flashing as the brightest and clearest in the starry sky. What? Art exhibition? Yi Bufan was secretly shocked. Could it be that the system was the reincarnation of Zhuge Kongming? Is this really a brilliant plan? Since my daughter asked me to accompany her to the art exhibition, there is nothing else to say. There must be time. After all, having been deprived of his father's love for 18 years, Yi Bufan only wanted to do one thing for the rest of his life after he could recognize the school beauty's precious daughter. Sweet and pampered daughter. The kind of man who dotes on his daughter endlessly and is so sweet. Besides, where are the 9 school beauty's daughters? Yi Bufan really put a lot of thought into this sweet and sweet treat. There are 365 days in a year, 365/9 is equal to 40.56 days. This means that in a year, the time spent with each daughter is only 1 month and 10.56 days. What's more, there is the wife of the mysterious world beauty pageant champion and national goddess. This means that for the rest of Yi Bufan's life, there will be 10 women. 1 wife, plus 9 lovers from the previous life. In a year, a man spends an average of only 36.5 days with the 10 most important women in his life. 1 month and 6.5 days. Oh my god. This breakdown made Yi Bufan feel that it was not enough to pamper these 10 women. Chapter 29 Chapter 029 Let us show our cards. Brother Fan can no longer hide his identity as the Dark King. Over there at the exhibition is a film and television base. 7th sister happens to be filming there. Maybe we can run into each other. Yi Shiya continued speaking with her clear and beautiful eyes flashing further. Yi Bufan was shocked once again deep in his heart. Could it be that this is fate, that it is destined by the system? Is it destined by the system? Whatever you want, you will get it. The system Dad is really awesome. Okay, tomorrow, Dad will accompany you to the art exhibition. Yi Bufan answered without hesitation. Dad, is it really? Yi Xia was obviously a little hard to believe and confirmed again with a look of surprise. Yi Bufan raised his hand and gently stroked her head, and spoke in a gentle voice with the most peaceful and caring smile of a loving father. Of course it's true. For so many years, Daddy hasn't been able to spend time with you 9 sisters. From now on, Daddy will definitely spend more time with you. Yi Xia was as happy as a child. Well, she was like a child in front of Yi Bufan. Yes, it's great to have a dad. Hee, there is only one good father in the world. Children with fathers are like treasures. Throwing themselves into the arms of fathers, happiness is inevitable. Yeah. Ah, silly girl, your mother will be unhappy if she hears it. Yi Bufan raised his hand and poked Yi Xia's nose. Yi Xia smiled sweetly and said, well, there are only good parents in the world, and children with parents are like treasures, la la la. Yi Xia excitedly took Yi Bufan's arm and walked out of the Royal No. 1 KTV club. And at this time, Fang Zhenbon, Tang Zhouyuan, Shen Su, Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others also followed Yi Bufan and walked out. Of course, it also includes the boss of the gray area, Huang Fuyi, and the boss of the dark gang blood prison, Si Tuming. When they arrived at the parking lot outside the Royal No. 1 KTV club, Yi Bufan took his little daughter Shirya and walked straight towards the cool and stunning top luxury car Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1. The car opened its door like a rock spreading its wings, ready to soar. Yi Bufan and Yi Xia squatted down and got into the car. Yi Bufan started the car, and there was a roar of a wild beast. With a gorgeous and cool arc, the Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1 drove out of the parking lot of the Royal No. 1 KTV club. Only students like Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun, etc. were left, whose worldviews were shattered by the shock. Holy crap! Am I blind? The car driven by the campus beauty of Yi University and her father is actually the cool top of the line supercar Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1? Fuck! No way, isn't Yi Bufan just a waiter at the Paradise Hotel? How can he be so arrogant? That's awesome. Even if he is the largest shareholder of the Royal No. 1 KTV club, he can't afford such a luxury car, right? This car costs at least 100 million. This is fucking weird. Who on earth is he? What kind of evil being is he? Aside. Even Fang Zhenbon fell into silence. Shen Su was already at the entrance of the Paradise Hotel and saw Yi Bufan driving away in the Koenigsegg Ghost 1:1. At this moment, he still couldn't avoid being shocked again. He could never imagine that Yi Bufan was actually the largest shareholder of Royal No. 1, a star diamond level KTV club in Yuncheng, with an absolute controlling stake of 70%. He had no choice but to quickly call his father, Shen Yifeng, the head of the Shen family, one of the 4 major families in Yuncheng. Hey, Dad, I want to ask, isn't the Royal No. 1 KTV club owned by our Shen family? Are there any other 3 major families that own shares? How come a bastard named Yi Bufan suddenly became the largest shareholder of the Royal No. 1 KTV club with an absolute controlling stake of 70%? On the other end of the phone, Shen Yifeng admonished in a serious and slightly reproachful tone. Shen Su, you evil beast, I have warned you long ago not to cause trouble for me outside, and not to act like a male dog seeing a female dog when seeing a woman. Xiang Wanru is not a good girl to begin with, but you insist on getting involved with her. Royal No. 1 KTV club was maliciously acquired by someone in the past 2 days, and directly became a 70% absolute controlling shareholder. That Yi Bufan is Xiang Wanru's husband. Now, Yi Bufan is indeed the largest shareholder of Royal No. 1 KTV club. When Shen Su heard the news, it was like a bolt from the blue. The other side. Tang Zhouyuan was also in shock and called Tang Xian, the head of the Tang family, one of the 4 major families in Yuncheng. Hello, Lao Yi, it's me, Tang Zhouyuan. I came to the Royal No. 1 KTV club and met the young master, but I have something to report to you, master. On the phone, Tang Xian said and asked back. Is it about the equity of Royal No. 1 KTV club? Okay, there's no need to say anything more. Take that rebellious son Tang Shun home immediately. Yi Bufan, this person seems very ordinary, but no one knows how powerful he is. We can only wait and see, and look for another opportunity to test his abilities and then strike at him. Tang Zhouyuan couldn't help but sigh inwardly and took a breath of cold air. From Tang Xian's words, Tang Zhouyuan clearly felt the extraordinariness of Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan is someone who can force Tang Xian to admit defeat. It seems that Yi Bufan is indeed not easy to deal with. Okay, sir, I understand. I'll take the young master back right now. After hanging up the phone, Tang Zhouyuan glanced again at the rear of Yi Bufan's car that was gradually moving away. He walked to Tang Shun's side and said in a low and respectful voice, "Young master, the master asked me to take you back." Tang Shun gnashed his teeth, still angry in his heart. He stamped his feet fiercely. "Damn it, are we going to suffer in silence? With the strength of the four major families in Yunqing, do we have to be wary of a mere Yi Bufan?" Tang Zhouyuan said solemnly, "Young master, just listen to the master. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. We will find a chance to settle the score later." Fang Zhenbong was also cunning and sly, looking at Tang Shun with the smile of an old fox. "Tang Shun, your butler is right. A wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. Besides, I really don't know the details of Yi Bufan." As he spoke, he signaled Huang Fuyi and Sitaming to see Yi Bufan off. "I can't figure out where Yi Bufan came from," as he was able to alert both Huang Fuyi, the boss of the Grey Zone in the underground world, and Sitaming, the boss of the Dark Gang Blood Prison. Tang Zhouyuan was silent for a moment. "Director Fong, do you think it could be the mysterious Dark King from the underground world? The only one who can control both Shadow and Blood Prison at the same time is the Dark King of the underworld." Fang Zhenbong chewed his words thoughtfully and said, "Hiss? The Dark King of the underground world? Could it be Yi Bufan? How come I never received any information?" After Shinsu hung up the phone with Shenifeng, he also had a sullen and depressed expression on his face. He also cursed angrily, "Fuck it, if I don't kill this bastard, I'll read my name backwards." Fang Zhenbong had no choice but to wave his hand and signal everyone, "Go away," etc. However, the Grey Zone Shadow boss Huang Fuyi and the Dark Gang Blood Prison boss Sitaming walked straight over. Sitaming snorted coldly, "Fang Zhenbong, are you disbanding? Did we agree to this? You sons of bitches and brain-dead girls, you have been bullying our ninth miss in various ways. Are you going to just let it go like this?" For a while, Fang Zhenbong was sent to live in Bengbu. Fang Zhenbong was stunned, so he could only smile awkwardly and asked, "Boss Situ, then, how are you going to punish them?" "We all accept it. Chapter 30 Chapter 030 As long as I can be with my father, living under the bridge is a happiness." "Okay. Fang Zhenbong, considering your sincere attitude and your status as the head of the Fang family in Yunqing, we will temporarily make our own decisions and give you a chance to reform. However," Huang Fuyi said solemnly with his deep and sinister eyes flashing. Fang Zhenbong knew that Huang Fuyi, the shadow boss of the gray area of the underground world, and Sitaming, the boss of the Dark Gang Blood Prison, were not good people. Although Huang Fuyi said he would let them go, there were definitely conditions attached. Fang Zhenbong also knew that there was absolutely no need to confront Shadow and Blood Prison head-on. He had no choice but to respond, "Please let me know, Boss Huang Fu." Huang Fuyi said coldly, "You need to sign a written contract, and if you try to retaliate against Brother Fan and Mistyo in the future, the punishment is to destroy your family." Faced with such conditions, Fang Zhenbong was also shocked. However, if a written contract is not signed, it is obvious that Huang Fuyi and Sitaming will not let it go. Indeed. Fang Zhenbong was indeed a cunning and treacherous old fox. He immediately understood why Huang Fuyi put forward such a condition. The purpose is obvious. 3 of the 4 major families in Yunqing, the Tang family, the Shen family, and the Fang family, obviously would not just give in to Yi Bufan and his daughter Yi Xia. They will certainly still be thinking about how to retaliate. Once the contract with the conditions proposed by Huang Fuyi is signed, everything that happened tonight will be over, and all grudges will be wiped out. What if the 3 major families of Fang Zhenbong, Tang Qian and Shinifeng were trying to take the opportunity to retaliate against Yi Bufan? That is, they have transgressed and torn up the contract, and they will have to bear the punishment of having their family destroyed. This is enough to illustrate Huang Fuyi's cleverness. He is the boss of the gray area of the underground world and his reputation is not undeserved. After weighing the pros and cons, Fang Zhenbong realized that he had no topic to refuse Huang Fuyi. It was Tang Shun, Fang Xiang, Shen Yun and others who bullied Yi Bufan and Yi Xia first. Fang Zhenbong had no choice but to swallow his bitterness and endure it in silence. "Okay, Boss Huang Fu, I'll do as you say." So he asked Molly to get a pen and paper, and wrote down the contract in a very eloquent manner according to what Huang Fuyi had said. Then, they signed and sealed the document, and asked Shinsu and Tang Zhouyuan to put their fingerprints on it. When everything was settled, Huang Fuyi took the written contract and shook it. He waved his hand and ordered, "Get lost." Even though Fang Zhenbong is the head of one of the 4 major families in Yunqing, facing forces like Huang Fuyi and Sitaming, he can only admit defeat. He was polite to Huang Fuyi and Si Timing, then, feeling extremely nervous and as if he had been granted amnesty, he called Feng Xiang and left the Royal No. 1 KTV club. Tang Zhouyuan, Tang Shun, Shen Su and Xin Yun also had to leave. As soon as they arrived at the entrance of Royal No. 1 KTV club, Xiang Wanru blocked Shen Su's way. "Master Su, where is Yi Bufan? I am not done with him." Xiang Wanru came up and said angrily without saying anything. Shen Su said, "Xiang Wanru, just be quiet, be quiet. I'm afraid you can't afford to offend Yi Bufan now." "What do you mean?" Xiang Wanru was confused and spoke sarcastically. "Master Su, you don't really believe that Yi Bufan, that useless bastard, is so rich that he can drive a luxury car, right? And that nonsense daughter of his. He said that he not only has a daughter, but also 9 daughters who are as beautiful as school beauties. Do you believe it?" Before Shen Su could respond, Shen Yun snorted coldly, "Xiang Wanru, my elder brother is right. You must not know that Yi Bufan is the largest shareholder of the Royal No. 1 KTV club, holding 70% of the shares, right?" "What?" Xiang Wanru felt as if she had suffered 10,000 heavy blows, as if someone was holding her down and poking her dog face with a cactus, making her look even uglier. "Master Su, you don't really believe this, do you? Yi Bufan and I have been married for 3 years. Don't I know what kind of person he is? He must have been cheated on and couldn't handle the blow, so he developed all kinds of hallucinations. He must be mentally ill and having delusions. Xiang Wanru, you'd better wake up," Shen Su said helplessly. "If you really think that Yi Bufan is acting, you'd better go find him yourself and ask him clearly. I'm leaving." After saying this, Shen Su and Xin Yun left. Xiang Wanru sighed inwardly, standing there with a wooden expression and a stiff body. Her eyes rolled around like a revolving lantern. If Yi Bufan really owns the Royal No. 1 KTV club, has a 70% absolute controlling stake, and is the largest shareholder, then, if he wants to divorce me, then I have to give him half of the marital property. Humph. Yi Bufan, you want to get rid of me? It's not that easy. I will make you lose a layer of skin." After a burst of sinister and cunning complaints, Xiang Wanru decided to go to Yi Bufan to find out the truth. It was time to reveal the truth. Even if they are getting divorced, they have to identify them clearly, and those marital properties must not be given to Yi Bufan. "Dad, where are we going now?" After Yi Bufan drove out of the Royal No. 1 KTV club and entered the main road of the transportation hub, the youngest daughter Xia blinked her beautiful eyes and asked curiously. While Yi Bufan was thinking about it, he asked back, "So, where did you live after the college entrance examination?" "School?" Yi Xia nodded and said, "Yes, after the college entrance examination, I will live in the school dormitory for the time being." "Okay, Dad will take you there." Yi Bufan naturally knew where to go, because the system unlocked the novice welfare gift and rewarded him with a super luxurious 2,000 square meters sea view Imperial Palace courtyard. The Imperial Palace courtyard is considered the most luxurious residence in Yuncheng. "Hee hee, Dad, do you want to take me back to school? If not, you can just take me to your rental house." Yi Xia smiled. "Baby, now that you have a dad, there's no need for you to live in school. Just live in the rented house with your dad," Yi Bufan said mysteriously with a smile. Okay, as long as I can be with Dad, it doesn't matter if I live under a bridge. It's a kind of happiness." Yi Xia danced with joy and spoke in a cute and adorable way. "Ahaha, really? Then Daddy should have told you in advance that the conditions of Daddy's rental house are probably average. It's probably no different from living under a bridge." Yi Bufan also followed Yi Xia's words and spoke jokingly. Yi Xia was in a very balanced state of mind and kept giggling. "It's okay, Dad, I don't mind. By the way, Dad, are you really the largest shareholder with a 70% absolute controlling stake in the Royal No. 1 KTV club?" Yi Bufan said nodded and smiled, "I guess so." "Wow, Dad, you are so awesome. Did you save all the money from working as a waiter in the hotel over the years and invested in the Royal No. 1 KTV club?" Yi Xia said in amazement, but then she changed her mind and muttered again. "According to the market value of the Royal No. 1 KTV club, it's worth at least tens of billions. With your salary as a hotel waiter, it seems unlikely to be possible. Dad, do you have any other extra high income?" Yi Bufan certainly couldn't tell Yi Xia directly that he was chosen by the system, became the chosen one, became a cheater, and was the most handsome guy in the heaven, right? Well, save money, manage your finances, invest, and make a few $100 million. Therefore, he could only make up a reason that didn't seem so absurd. Chapter 31 Chapter 031 Versailles? Dad, you are too ordinary. Eh? Dad, where are we going? Why do I feel like this road is going to? While driving, Yi Bufan chatted with his youngest daughter Shirya. Along the way, the father and daughter talked and laughed happily. The top luxury car is filled with sweetness and warmth, and happiness between father and daughter. However, when Yi Xia looked outside through the car window, she asked in astonishment. Is it in the direction of the most luxurious 2,000 square meters sea view Imperial Palace courtyard in Yuncheng? Moreover, this has entered the exclusive driveway of the Sea View Imperial Palace Sihiyuan. Indeed. Yi Xia is right. In Yuncheng, the most luxurious high-end residence is naturally the Sea View Imperial Palace courtyard, which stands at the top of the entire Yuncheng. If viewed through aerial photography, this Imperial Palace courtyard with a sea view gives people the impression that it is the lifeblood of Yuncheng's feng shui. It can also be said that it gives people a strong visual impact that can be compared to the palaces of ancient emperors and generals. From the main road of the transportation hub in the suburbs, after arriving at the Sea View Imperial Palace courtyard, an exclusive driveway winds its way up. This also happens to highlight the uniqueness and imperial existence of the Sea View Imperial Palace courtyard. Yi Xia was studying in Yuncheng, so of course she knew about the luxurious courtyard house of the Sea View Imperial Palace. Yi Bufan chuckled mysteriously, still with that most amiable smile of a loving father. This is Dad's rental house. Ah? There was doubt in Yi Xia's clear and beautiful eyes. Dad, stop kidding me. You can't possibly rent the most luxurious house in Yuncheng at 2,000 square meters Imperial Palace courtyard with sea views, right? Yi Bufan smiled calmly. Whether it's an imperial palace or a bridge tunnel, they all provide the most basic living needs of human beings, such as food, clothing, shelter, and transportation. Puff. Yi Xia was amused by Yi Bufan's tone, which was more Versailles than that of the amazing Spider-Man. She couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ahem, Dad, why don't you just change your name and call yourself Yifan? You are simply the originator of the Versailles world. Are you possessed by that Emperor of Versailles, Yifan? Yi Bufan laughed heartily. How can it be so exaggerated? Isn't what I said the truth? Think about it, what caused the current society, the era of involution? To put it bluntly, it's often the high housing prices that cause this. To judge whether a person is successful or not, we must pay attention to the 5 things: position, money, wife, house, and children. How many working people take out loans to buy houses and cars in order to become successful people in the eyes of others? So, what was emptied was not only the life savings of my parents, but also the money for their funerals. It was also the decades of my life ahead. In order to pay off the mortgage and car loan, you dare not quit easily, right? You are forced to work 996,007 without complaint, and even 715 is acceptable. They seem to be successful and have accomplished their mission, but they have become house and car slaves, and are living in debt. But, when you think about it calmly, is it really necessary to buy a house with a mortgage? What about renting a house? After all, what we are solving is the basic function of living, isn't it? Are those houses that are being frantically speculated on still fulfilling their essential functions? So, for me, whether I live in a luxury house, a rental house, a slum, or a bridge tunnel, it is all about meeting the basic need of housing, nothing more. These words made Yi Xia respect Yi Bufan deeply. Wow, Dad, 666, what a pity, many people always live in the illusions created by others, living in dreams. Yi Bufan said, yeah, that includes other extended issues, such as why the younger generation doesn't get married or have children. The reality is very cruel. It's not that they don't want to get married or have children, it's that they don't dare. Whenever you start dating, your mother-in-law and her family are like vampires, asking if you have a car, a house, or savings. They're soul-torturing questions. The present era seems to be the best of times, but it is also the worst of times. Can young people afford to buy a house alone? Even if the housing problem is barely solved, the next step is the high price of the bride price. For example, in a recent farce, a bride offered tea to her mother-in-law at her wedding and called her auntie, meaning that she needed money from her mother-in-law to change her words. Good fellow, once he opened his mouth, the fee for changing his words was 66,000. Is this still a marriage? Young people who don't have a financial foundation really don't dare to get married, and as for having children, that's even more terrifying. From prenatal education to the child's education, there are all kinds of things. It's not easy to raise a child. In this case, how many young people can afford to have children? Even if the policy of multiple births is opened up, 3 or 4 children, these basic guarantees cannot be met. Giving birth is not like pooping, you can just leave it alone, so naturally young people will not want to have children. Yi Xia burst out laughing when she heard Yi Bufan's criticism of the social reality. Ah, Dad, you're so funny. I'm laughing my ass off, all. Yi Bufan shook his head slightly and breathed a sigh of relief. Epsilon equals Omicron. Alas, my daughter, Dad shouldn't tell you this. Hee, Dad, it's okay. I really like listening to what you say. It's so interesting. Yi Xia was so happy that she almost fell over with laughter. Dad, I have a question that I want to ask, but I don't know if I should ask it. Yi Bufan said, Baby, do you have any questions? It was today in the hotel. The woman who cheated on you, her name was Xiang Wanru. You didn't really get married to her, did you? Yi Xia looked suspicious and asked cautiously. The key question is, if you live in a courtyard house like this with a sea view, and you are the largest shareholder of the Royal Number 1 KTV Club, and you drive a luxury car like this, why would she choose to cheat on you? Yi Bufan smiled indifferently, with a hint of coldness across his face. Xiang Wanru, it's all my fault that 3 years ago, I was so lustful that I let her bewitch me. In fact, she and I are just like living together, verbally a couple. There is no registration with the Civil Affairs Bureau, and there is no real marriage. I guess she had already prepared to cheat on me, so she didn't let me touch her for 3 years. I had a premonition that there would be a day when I would be cheated on. Of course, before this, Xiang Wanru didn't know that I had luxury cars, luxury houses, and shares in the Royal Number 1 KTV Club. Yi Xia uttered, if Xiang Wanru knew about this, wouldn't she be extremely regretful? Humph. Dad, you must not be soft-hearted towards such a rotten woman, a snobbish gold digger, a fickle bitch. She is such a piece of shit. She has no right to cheat on you, Dad. Yi Bufan hummed, I won't be soft-hearted anymore. In his heart, he was thinking that even if there was no system, it would be impossible for him to continue to have any contact with her if she was cheated on in the hotel where he worked like Xiang Wanru did. What's more, now Yi Bufan has turned the tables. With the system, your life will be transformed and you can reach the peak of your life at any moment. He is not a fool. How could he have any softness towards Xiang Wanru when she cheated on him in such a disgusting way? Come to think of it, it's probably because you and Mom haven't seen each other for too long since that night, so you felt hungry inside? That's why you chose a fickle woman like Xiang Wanru. Yi Xia further said, if you keep in touch with your mother, I guarantee that you will feel nauseous even when you see a woman like Xiang Wanru. Really? Of course. You have to know that Mom is the World Beauty Pageant champion and the national goddess. Yi Xia said affirmatively. Yi Bufan. Chapter 32 Chapter 032 The door is blocked? Who is Lucé? A dog can't spit out ivory. Hey, where did you get such a blind thing? What are you doing? Can you just drive a junky car into the super luxurious 2,000 square meter Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard? Just as Yi Bufan was driving the top-level supercar Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1, he entered the residential area into the courtyard of Seaview Imperial Palace. But suddenly, he was stopped by a bald security guard in the booth, who had a shiny bald head like a boiled egg, holding an electric baton and pointing at him while shouting. Yi Bufan slowly parked the car outside the horizontal bar of the booth and looked at the bald security guard outside the car window. He was not angry. After all, it was his first time to visit the Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard mansion, which was a system novice welfare reward. I guess the security guard on duty at this booth doesn't know yet. Or, the system has not yet synchronized the data? In short, Yi Bufan said to the bald security guard in a friendly manner, hello, I am. Without waiting for Yi Bufan to finish his words, the bald security guard spat out a mouthful of saliva. He looked at Yi Bufan for a few times, and then looked at Yi Bufan's car again and again. I don't even recognize the logo of this car, and I've never seen this license plate number before. Although this car looks cool and stylish. However, with the bald security guard's knowledge of the world, he probably couldn't imagine it. Yi Bufan was wearing a uniform that was obviously that of a hotel waiter. How could such a person be the owner of the luxurious courtyard house in the Seaview Imperial Palace? What the hell, stop smiling at me, drive your lousy car away, don't hang around here and think of any bad ideas. Yi Bufan. He was really confused by the rogue logic of this weird bald security guard. Which company owns the property of the Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard? Could it be that the security guards hired for such a high-end luxury residence all have their heads on their butts? Hey, why are you like this? Don't you know that my father is the owner of this imperial palace courtyard? Yi Xia said indignantly. The bald security guard glanced at Yi Xia and rolled his eyes at Yi Bufan. The owner? Him? Your dad? Godfather, right? Little girl, don't blame me for not reminding you. People like this have dirty thoughts and their heads are full of dirty and obscene things. Even if you're his grandfather, it won't work. You better be sober, and don't be fooled by his sweet words. Once you sleep with him, you won't even have a chance to regret it. Hearing this, Yi Bufan clenched his fists tightly, and his bones made a crackling sound like frying soybeans. Yi Xia was also so angry that her eyes were wide open, and she glared at the bald security guard fiercely. You can't spit out ivory from a dog's mouth. Don't taint our pure father-daughter relationship with your dirty and filthy thoughts. A chilling look flashed across Yi Bufan's face, and he asked solemnly, which property management company are you affiliated with? Ask your person in charge to come over. The bald security guard snorted coldly, not taking Yi Bufan seriously at all. He said coldly and arrogantly. Hey, I've seen a lot of people like you. You go to a 4S store to rent a cool and fancy car, and then go to pick up girls. You really have a sudden idea. You actually want to come to the Seaview Imperial Palace Sehiyuan? You are a playboy. Do you deserve it? Presumptuous. Yi Bufan was furious. You'd better bear the consequences, you dog-eyed bastard. Boom boom boom. Just at this moment, a super cool top-of-the-line Maserati drove in from the exclusive driveway. Beep, beep, beep. When the Maserati arrived at the rear of Yi Bufan's Koenigsegg Ghost, it honked the horn. As the window of the Maserati rolled down, a woman with a pretty face suddenly caught the bald security guard's eye. He immediately ran forward, nodded and bowed to the beautiful woman, and greeted her. Hello, miss. Why are you here? Tang Lizhi glanced at Yi Bufan's Koenigsegg Ghost in front of her and asked with an unhappy look on her face. Old Wu, what's going on? Whose car is this? Why are you blocking the door and not leaving? The bald security guard Wu Kan immediately said, Miss, I don't know where this idiot came from. He claims to be the owner of the Seaview Imperial Palace Sehiyuan. And, he brought a pretty chick with him. He must be some pretentious loser who came here to show off and pick up girls. When Tang Lizhi heard this, she immediately got furious. She opened the car door and got out. Her tall and graceful figure outlines her beautiful S-curve that is absolutely eye-catching. The long beautiful legs are wearing black stockings, and the delicate jade feet are wearing crystal leather shoes. Coupled with that beautiful oval face, it gives people a refreshing visual feast. It's really a good thing. What era is it now? How can there still be such a stupid mallet? As she spoke, she quickly walked to Yi Bufan's driver's door. What caught her eyes was Yi Bufan's handsome and elegant uncle image. Her heart was slightly moved, but she didn't care too much. She angrily scolded Yi Bufan, Hey, uncle, what's going on? Don't you know that this super luxurious 2,000 square meters Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard is not a place for people of your class to pick up girls and show off? Get your broken car away now. When Tang Lizhi looked at Yi Bufan's Koenigsegg Ghost 1:1, she sighed inwardly. Wow, even though I don't recognize the logo of this car, I have to say it's pretty impressive. Could it be that the bald security guard Wu Kan made a misjudgment? Or was I just too careless? Yi Bufan said and looked at Tang Lizhi for a few times. He asked slowly, Who are you? Tang Lizhi immediately responded, I. Don't you know that the property of the Seaview Imperial Palace Sehiyuan is managed by Brilliant Property, a subsidiary of our Tang family? Then where did you get the courage to tell our property security that you are the owner? You still dare to ask who I am? You better listen carefully, I'm Tang Lizhi. Unexpectedly, Yi Bufan said slowly, Tang Lizhi? I've never heard of her. Stop talking nonsense and get the person in charge of the Tang family's Brilliant Property Management to come over. The bald security guard Wu Kan frowned and glared at Yi Bufan fiercely. Hey, you stinky loser, are you tired of living? How dare you talk to the daughter of the Tang family, one of the 4 major families in Yunqing, like this? Yi Bufan glanced at Tang Lizhi again, and he smiled sinisterly and playfully. So it really is the Tang family, one of the 4 major families in Yunqing. How about this, you quickly call Tang Xian and ask him to confirm whether I, Yi Bufan, am the owner of this courtyard of the Seaview Imperial Palace? Also, you can check this red real estate certificate to see if it is the original. As he spoke, he handed the property certificate of the Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard to Tang Lizi without any hesitation. Tang Lizi was a little confused. Although she believed what the bald security guard Wu Kan said, she seemed to feel that it was a bit abrupt. She took the property certificate, flipped through it, and saw the column for ownership, which clearly read, Yi Bufan. Tang Lizi was stunned. Just as she was about to call Tang Xian, her cell phone rang. Her expression suddenly changed and she immediately pressed the answer button. Hey, Dad. Before she could say another word, Tang Xian on the other end of the phone spoke anxiously, as if he had been hit by a ghost or struck by lightning. Liz, have you gone to the Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard now? Is there an owner there? Is his name Yi Bufan? The series of questions, like 100,000 whys, bombarded Tang Lizi. Tang Lizi secretly took a deep breath and responded with a yes, I just arrived at the guard post in the courtyard of the Seaview Imperial Palace. There is indeed a Yi Bufan who claims to be the owner, but he looks a bit strange. He was intercepted by the security guard Lao Wu. Before Tang Lizi could even finish her words, Tang Qian almost vomited blood and died on the spot. What a bastard! Who allowed him to intercept? Tang Lizi, listen to me, you immediately contact Wu's security guard and give Mr. Yi a good reception. If you ever cross the line or neglect anything, I will hold you accountable. I still have about 10 minutes, I'll be there soon. Beep, beep, beep. After Tang Qian finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Tang Lizi looked at Yi Bufan again. She was dumbfounded and shocked. Chapter 33 Chapter 033 Extra Critical Hit Reward, 20 Ordinary Flavors God of Cooking. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi. We were negligent in our work and failed to recognize the real man. We have offended you. I apologize to you on behalf of security guard Old Wu. Tang Lizi confirmed from Tang Qian's phone call and the red book handed over by Yi Bufan that Yi Bufan was the owner of this super luxurious 2,000 square meters Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard. She immediately apologized to Yi Bufan awkwardly but respectfully. The bald security guard Wu Kan was also confused and dumbfounded. He stammered to Tang Lizi, Miss, I. Bang! Tang Lizi turned around and slapped the bald security guard Wu Kan hard on the cheek. You bastard, what are you still standing there for? Let Mr. Yi pass immediately. Although Wu Kan was completely confused and at a loss, Tang Lizi's words were definitely more effective than an imperial edict. He nodded rapidly, like a pug, and responded to Tang Lizi. Yes, miss. After saying that, he hurried back to the guardhouse and raised the horizontal bar to stop the car for Yi Bufan. Tang Lizi took a breath, looked at Wu Kan's back, and cursed resentfully. You blind bastard, I've been screwed by you. You can curse as much as you want. She hurried forward again, bowed to Yi Bufan and said with a smile. Mr. Yi, please. However, before he finished saying please, Yi Bufan had already released the brake. The Koenigsegg Ghost 1:1 was like a wild horse that had broken free from its reins, roaring into the courtyard of the Seaview Imperial Palace. Tang Lizi was left with a mouthful of exhaust fumes and her hair disheveled in the wind. After she watched Yi Bufan drive the car into the courtyard of the Imperial Palace, she cursed at Wu Kan again. Then, she drove into the Imperial Palace courtyard and followed Yi Bufan to park her car in the exclusive parking space. At this time, Yi Bufan parked the car and looked at Yi Xia standing beside him. Yi Xia was stunned with shock. She was amazed and muttered to herself. What a snob! He looks down on others. Hey, Dad, in the end, you're just too awesome. After meeting you today, I've been able to turn things around and slap you in the face time and time again. It's so cool and awesome. Yi Bufan spoke to Yi Xia in a gentle voice with the kindest smile of a loving father. Baby, you've seen it, right? This is the naked and cruel reality. In the end, it's the so-called law of the jungle, survival of the fittest, the strong prey on the weak. Only when we become strong can we be respected. Otherwise, we will be considered as the bottom of society, and we will be looked down upon. People will want to trample us on the ground, rub our face and dignity against the ground, and trample on us. Yi Xia nodded in agreement, and her clear and beautiful eyes also showed a little more admiration for Yi Bufan. Dad, this is the day I've always dreamed of. With Dad by my side, no one will bully us. Yi Bufan said, Oh, really? Have you and the other 8 sisters been bullied for so many years? Yi Xia said affirmatively, yes. Since kindergarten, we have been called bastards and evil children without a father. As I grew up, some people started to scold our mother, calling her a slutty woman who didn't keep her husband's morals or something like that. Anyway, we are always bullied and abused by others, as if we came to this world to be redundant and to be bullied by them. Sometimes, I really feel like, it's as if our very existence, even breathing, is a mistake. Dad, can you feel it? Yi Bufan secretly clenched his fists tightly, his nails digging deep into his flesh, and he was completely unaware of the pain. His heart was broken, how could he not know that feeling? He raised his hand and gently placed it on Yi Xia's shoulder, patting her lightly, and comforted her with a relieved smile. Baby, I won't do that again. With Daddy here, no one can bully you. You 9 sisters are worth a dime. Yi Xia nodded, yeah, Dad, I believe you. Ding. Collect multiple emotions of my daughter, such as admiration, satisfaction, and security, and reward 200 million family happiness fund. Ding. I have collected my daughter's sense of belonging to home emotion. In view of the host's profound understanding of the true meaning of the superpower system for collecting positive emotions of my beloved daughter, I have obtained an extra critical hit reward of starting with a koan, and all equipment is swallowed. Do you want to enable the critical hit? Yi Bufan. Banana you merry-go-round. Yi Bufan had 1,000 horses running wildly in his heart, and he said fuck you in his mind, but he didn't know whether he should say it or not. Dog system, what is that? What about the extra critical hit reward of starting with a koan and swallowing all the equipment? Host, don't worry about the details, focus on what's wrong. Is there anything wrong with this system occasionally being naughty and upgrading? Yi Bufan. Where are you occasionally naughty? You are simply a shrimp uncle, your skin is itchy, okay? Host, please make a decision as soon as possible. Do you want to activate the critical strike? The countdown begins. Beep, beep, beep. Ding ding ding. Yi Bufan. However, no matter how much he complains, Yi Bufan will definitely not miss any wave of rewards. Turn on the critical attack. The law of true fragrance superscript 3. No one can resist the law of true fragrance. Ding. Start with a koan, all equipment is swallowed. The extra critical hit reward is successfully enabled, loading. Congratulations to the host for winning the selection of the 20 ordinary flavors dishes of the global 6-star chef god level, Royal Chef Master. Yi Bufan exclaimed, wow, there are 20 flavors of fanwei and 12 flavors of fengwei. Brother Tingfeng, do you know that? However, it looks like some kind of amazing cooking skill. Well then. After all, as a dad, the most important thing is to have good cooking skills so that he can prepare delicious meals for his 9 school beauty daughters and satisfy their stomachs. This is definitely a must-have skill for dads. Therefore, Yi Bufan did not mind such extra critical hit rewards. It's just that I feel that this system is really fancy. What is going on? You start with a koan, and all the equipment is swallowed. Who cares? As long as the reward is big enough and enough to change Yi Bufan's ordinary life as a social animal, it doesn't matter. You know, in just half a day, the system helped Yi Bufan achieve a class leap. This is much cooler and more heroic than the line chewing coffee without sugar. I am Gao Qixiang from Jinghai. Gao Qixiang leaped from a fishmonger to a wealthy man, achieving 3 leaps in 1 year. Yi Bufan didn't need to do that at all. He just turned on the system and in just half a day, he directly jumped to a higher level. It's so simple and crude, and it's so cool. Not long after, Tang Qian personally drove a Rolls-Royce Cullinan to the Imperial Palace courtyard. After parking the car, he immediately got out and walked quickly towards Yi Bufan. From a distance, he flattered Yi Bufan with a flattering smile. Hello, Mr. Yi. Please forgive me for being so inconsiderate and not welcoming you in person. I'm sorry. Tang Qian's words interrupted Yi Bufan's thoughts on getting rewards from the system. He came back to his senses, looked at Tang Qian for a few times, and said, you are Tang Qian? Tang Qian immediately nodded, bowing and scraping, showing great respect to Yi Bufan. Yes, I am Tang Qian. Yi Bufan raised his hand slightly, pinched his eyebrows, and glanced at the bald security guard Wukan who was standing beside him with fear and trepidation. Tang Qian, the Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard is considered a high-end mansion in Yunqing, right? But what kind of people are the security guards you hired? Do they have their heads on their butts? Tang Qian's face looked even uglier than if someone had fed him a pile of dog shit. He deeply blamed himself and apologized to Yi Bufan. Mr. Yi, I didn't manage it well enough. I'm sorry. Wukan, you bastard, why don't you crawl over here, kneel down in front of Mr. Yi and apologize? P.S. Today's explosive update of 17,167 words has been completed. The official recommendation has started. It is the new book recommendation period. The data is very important. I urge all the handsome boys and girls to add it to the bookshelf and give a 5-star review. You are welcome to urge for more updates. Chapter 34 Chapter 034 Living with the school beauty's darling daughter is where home is at peace. Ah, Mr. Yi, I'm sorry, I was blind, I deserve to die. Thump! The bald security guard Wukan was so frightened that his legs went weak and he fell to his knees on the ground. He didn't even care about the concrete floor and started kowtowed and begged for mercy. Tang Lizi, who was standing by, also felt a pang in her heart, and she couldn't help but look at Yi Bufan a few more times. Handsome and yuppie uncle. I have to say, this is the one Tang Lizi likes. But, who exactly is this man wearing the waiter's uniform of the Paradise Hotel? She was able to get her father Tang Qian to come in person and be so respectful to him. To Tang Lizi, this was truly unbelievable. After all, Tang Qian is the head of one of the 4 major families in Yuncheng. What a noble and prestigious position he holds. At this moment, he was actually bowing and nodding to Yi Bufan and was so respectful. Of course. Yi Bufan is able to be the owner of the most luxurious 2,000 square meters sea view Imperial Palace courtyard in Yuncheng. That is enough to prove that Yi Bufan's strength is by no means ordinary. But what's with his waiter's work clothes? Is he an invisible rich man, experiencing the life of the lower class in a low-key way? Tang Lizi's beautiful eyes stared at Yi Bufan, which inevitably added a hint of inexplicable ambiguity. Or, it could be said that Yi Bufan's unique personality charm deeply touched the string deep in Tang Lizi's heart. While Tang Lizi was looking at Yi Xia, who was extremely sweet and lovely, with an air of ancient Chinese style. For no apparent reason, she suddenly felt jealous and had mixed feelings. What's wrong with me? Could it be that she fell in love at first sight with the handsome and elegant Uncle Yi Bufan? What is love in this world? It makes people's IQ negative and turn them into fools. A red apricot is out of the wall. Mr. Yi, Miss Nine, I'm sorry for neglecting you. I'll have someone deal with Wu Kan, a blind bastard with a brain on his ass, when I get back. Tang Qian smiled awkwardly and continued, if in the future, Mr. Yi, you have any suggestions for our Tang family's brilliant property management company, you can give me instructions at any time. Yi Bufan waved his hand, alright, Tang Qian, you don't have to act with me anymore, just get out of here. Tang Qian was about to respond when Tang Lizi spoke indignantly. Hey, are you a little ungrateful? My dad came here in person to apologize to you, what else do you want? Besides, old Wu is also loyal to his duties. In order to ensure the safety of the Imperial Palace, you are taking advantage of him, right? Tang Lizi. Shut up, you. Tang Qian was frightened. He immediately glared at her fiercely and scolded her in a stern voice. He. Yi Bufan smiled calmly. He walked closer to Tang Lizi. With a domineering aura and a disdainful demeanor, he spoke to Tang Lizi solemnly. What? It sounds like Miss Tang is very dissatisfied? The management of your family's brilliant property is rubbish. It's okay that they don't even know the owner. You are a snob who looks down on others with your dog eyes, and you openly use foul language to tarnish the innocent reputation of me and my daughter. I am already being polite to you by not pursuing the matter. What else do you want? Tang Lizi took a step back, smacked her lips, and stammered, is she really your daughter? Your biological daughter? Seeing this, Tang Qian immediately stepped forward, pulled Tang Lizi away, and scolded, Stinky girl, don't be crazy, that is Mr. Ye's 9th daughter Yi Xia. She is your brother's classmate. When Tang Shan was mentioned, Tang Qian felt a chill in his heart again. He really didn't know what kind of guy Yi Bufan, the father of the beautiful girl in Tang Shan school who was studying classical Chinese style, was. He suddenly acquired 70% of the shares of Royal No. 1 KTV Club with lightning speed and became the largest shareholder with absolute control. That would be fine. However, unexpectedly, and to Tang Qian's surprise, he received a notice that the person who moved into the ultra-luxurious 2,000 square meters sea view Imperial Palace courtyard in Yuncheng was actually Yi Bufan. To Tang Qian, this was definitely a heavy blow of 10,000 points, even heavier than the headlines, and made him a little dizzy. Tang Lizi, on the contrary, felt a lot more relaxed. It turned out that the pretty girl was really Yi Bufan's daughter, and it seemed like a safety hazard had been resolved. Tang Lizi thought again, but the key question is, Being able to give birth to a daughter like Yi Xia, a school beauty goddess, then Yi Bufan's wife must be. Thinking of this, Tang Lizi felt a little disappointed again. Or rather, the inexplicable feeling for Yi Bufan that had ignited deep in her heart, that burning flame of love, was extinguished again. Of course. Tang Lizi would not reveal too much. She felt a kind of love at first sight for Yi Bufan. Mr. Yi, Miss Nine, then, we will go back first and not disturb your rest. Tang Qian was as shrewd as a 1,000-year-old fox. He knew the wind direction was not right. Even if you stay a little longer or say one more word, you will probably end up making mistakes. Therefore, while Yi Bufan did not pursue the matter, they quickly retreated. After Tang Qian and Tang Lizi drove away, Yi Bufan took a deep breath and turned to look at Yi Xia, who had been silent. He spoke to Yi Xia cheerfully with a kind fatherly smile. Baby, something went wrong, and this is my first time in my rental house. As he spoke, he raised his hand and pointed to the ultra-luxurious imperial palace courtyard in front of him. Come on, feel it, this rental house is almost on the same level as the bridge tunnel. Yi Xia was amused by Yi Bufan. She couldn't help but burst out laughing. Dad, you are so Versailles. Aren't you afraid of being beaten when you go out? Yi Bufan, however, had a serious look on his face. Why are you being so Versailles? Isn't what I said the truth? Yi Xia giggled in a cute and adorable way and put her arm around Yi Bufan. In fact, Dad focuses on the truth. As they were talking, the father and daughter walked into the courtyard. The spacious and luxurious layout adopts the unique Oriental courtyard architectural style, which combines the Suzhou and Hangzhou garden style, carved beams and painted buildings, and hollow screens. The moment you enter the house, you are overwhelmed by a sense of high-end, classy and luxurious feeling. Although it is not the old-style courtyard house in the imperial capital, it is a courtyard house with a modern antique style. But, it still made Yi Bufan and Yi Xia, father and daughter, eyes light up and shocked. Indeed. For Yi Bufan, when he walked into the courtyard, he did not feel any strangeness as if it was his first time there. Perhaps it was because of the system that he was already familiar with everything inside the entire courtyard. He could tell Yi Xia everything and give her various introductions. Wow, Dad, this imperial palace courtyard is indeed the most luxurious mansion in Yuncheng. Nice, it's so powerful and luxurious. Yi Xia felt everything in the courtyard and was shocked. Although Yi Bufan was deeply shocked by the grandeur and luxury of the imperial palace courtyard. However, his face was calm and composed. Or maybe he himself is not that interested in luxury houses. But the system's newbie benefits rewarded him with such a luxurious courtyard. It's just, okay. A little better than the bridge hole, ha. Yi Bufan still maintained his Versailles style and said jokingly. Yi Xia. Hee, then, I will live in this Sihiyuan bridge hole with my dad from now on. Yi Bufan said nodded and said with satisfaction, okay, as long as baby likes living here, this is our home. Home. Yi Bufan's heart skipped a beat, as if home was a long-missed concept again. Even though he married Xiang Wanru when they had been married for 3 years, the rented house did not have the warmth of home at all. Xiang Wanru seldom returned home, and even when she did, she and Yi Bufan slept in separate rooms and beds. That's not a home at all. Wherever your heart is, that is home. Yi Bufan couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Perhaps, living in this courtyard of the imperial palace with his little daughter Shirya, it should feel like home. My daughter, you didn't have anything to eat at the graduation dinner tonight. Are you hungry? Daddy will make you something delicious? Chapter 35 Chapter 035 Dad, you were so nice. Wow, Dad, what delicious food are you going to make for me? Yi Xia's eyes lit up. She blinked her beautiful eyes, with an expectant look on her face, and asked excitedly. Yi Bufan said, what do you want to eat? I want to eat king crab, Boston lobster, and Australian abalone. Yi Xia said thoughtfully. Yi Bufan snapped his fingers directly, okay, no problem. Yi Xia looked at Yi Bufan in bewilderment. Dad, in your Chaodong brand courtyard, you have king crabs, Boston lobsters, and Australian abalone ingredients? Yi Bufan smiled mysteriously. Baby, go take a shower first, and leave the rest to Daddy. When you come out of the shower, I promise you'll have a sumptuous dinner. Yi Xia was skeptical and said okay. Yi Bufan raised his hand and pointed at Yi Xia's bedroom, bathroom, and so on. I have to say that this is indeed the most luxurious 2,000 square meters sea view imperial palace courtyard in Yuncheng, even though it was the first time that Yi Bufan brought Yi Xia here. But, all the daily necessities for daily life are definitely available. Even the home underwear and pajamas that Yishia needs to change are available. When Yishia walked into the bathroom, she looked at the high-end bathtub and the international luxury brand toiletries, shower gel, shampoo, beauty and skin care products, all of which were international luxury brands. Yishia was once again deeply shocked by her father, who seemed to be an ordinary mortal. Oh my god, what kind of person is my dad? Is he an invisible super rich man? All his possessions are luxury goods. Humph. That Xian Wanru is such a green tea bitch. What right does she have to cheat on my dad? What a slut, is she worthy of that? Yishia was filled with indignation that Xian Wanru cheated on Yi Bufan. Because in her opinion, Yi Bufan is so outstanding. Being able to own the most luxurious house in Yunqing and drive the Koenigsegg Ghost or any one luxury car. It also owns an absolute controlling stake of 70% of the Royal Number 1, a star-level high-end KTV club in Yuncheng. With someone like Xian Wanru, how could she be worthy of her father? Epsilon equals Omicron, alas. Dad is so pitiful. After that one-night stand with mom, they haven't been together for 18 years. No wonder he would marry a slut like Xian Wanru. Now Xiang Wanru is cheated on my dad, but... Yishia took off all her clothes, revealing her snow-white skin and long white legs, and stepped into the bathtub. She specially sprinkled some aromatherapy petals such as rose and lavender, and took a relaxing bath in the bathtub. While taking a bath, she was thinking that Yi Bufan was being cuckolded by Xian Wanru. The more I thought about it, the more indignant I became. Now it's good. She cheated on me. It's time to confront her and get a divorce. I can finally be freed from the Hulunberg grassland. I must draw a clear line between myself and a slut like Xian Wanru from now on. When the time is right, I must bring dad and mom together. Hey, why do you want to talk about matchmaking? What kind of encounter did dad and mom have back then? What brought them together, and what led to their one-night stand that gave birth to us 9 sisters? Yishia lay on her back in the bathtub, enjoying the milky bath water that soaked her white and tender skin. Her imagination ran wild, as she pondered the relationship between her father and her mother. Originally, dad and mom, and us 9 sisters, we are all one family. We 9 sisters are the fruit of their love, even if it was the product of a night of passion. It was also the most unforgettable and beautiful night. Dad, it's great to have you. When Yishia thought of Yi Bufan, she shrank slightly and murmured meaningfully to herself. Or, in other words, after 18 years, she finally had fatherly love like other children. It's so good to have dad's company, dad's sweet care, and dad's love. The little girl is sentimental, especially for the fatherly love she had longed for many years. Now she finally has it. It is like a dream come true. The other side. Yi Bufan walked into the kitchen and looked around for a while. He was once again amazed at the power of the system. Almost the entire kitchen is AI-enabled, and those high-end refrigerators store abundant fresh ingredients. Indeed. The reason why Yi Bufan readily agreed to Yishia's request was that there were king crabs, Boston lobsters, Australian abalone. That was definitely not to make my little daughter Shurya happy, but there were really ingredients stored in the kitchen. Moreover, the king crabs, Boston lobsters and Australian abalone in the refrigerator are absolutely top-quality ingredients. Yi Bufan probably also understood why he was previously rewarded with a selection of 20 ordinary flavors dishes from the world as 6-star chef god level, the Imperial Chef Master. It's obvious. Yi Bufan can immediately display his world-class 6-star chef level 20 ordinary flavors cooking skills. Under normal circumstances, when faced with these ingredients, Yi Bufan would probably only have one requirement: cook them and they would become delicious dishes. But things are different now. With the reward from the system, Yi Bufan's eyes fell on those high-quality ingredients. There were completely new dishes and familiar and meticulous cooking methods. So, he began to prepare a delicious meal carefully according to the cooking skills rewarded by the system, using smooth and skillful cooking techniques. With Yi Bufan's superb cooking skills, from cleaning and cutting, to cutting vegetables, and all kinds of knife skills and heat, it was like a performance of perfect art. After Yishia finished taking an aromatherapy bath happily, she changed into her silk pajamas and walked out. From the direction of the kitchen, the aroma of mouth-watering delicious food wafted in the air. The beautiful fragrance stimulated her taste buds, and her face was filled with happiness and anticipation. When she walked to the kitchen and stood at the door, she saw that Yi Bufan had already cooked king crabs, Boston lobsters, and Australian abalone. Yishia was dumbfounded and shocked once again beyond words. Wow! Dad, did you really cook king crab, Boston lobster, and Australian abalone? Yi Bufan laughed. Of course, my dear, if you want the moon in the sky, I will take a space rocket to pick it for you. Yi Xia giggled sweetly, and crystal tears welled up in her beautiful eyes. It's touching. My heart was touched by Yi Bufan's deep fatherly love. Dad, you're so nice. With tearful eyes, Yi Xia walked into the kitchen and suddenly threw herself into Yi Bufan's arms. Baby, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying again? Yi Xia shook her head slightly. I'm not crying, Dad. You are so kind, I am so touched, I like it so much. Dad, I love you IL. Yi Bufan felt deeply that what he was holding in his arms at this moment was not only his precious daughter, but a whole new world. Silly girl. You are really Daddy's good baby. Good girl, Daddy loves you too. It's been 18 years. Daddy's love for you is late. Daddy will definitely work hard to be a good father, pamper you, and love you. Chapter 36 Chapter 036 Collect your daughter's sense of belonging emotions and reward the managing director of Hugo Boss. Ah, baby, let's get ready to eat. Daddy wants you to taste the 20 ordinary flavors special dishes. Yi Bufan let out a long sigh, smiled with relief and said happily. Puff. Yi Xia laughed again. Dad, you're so funny. You still have 20 ordinary flavors. Does that mean it's your exclusive private dish? Yi Bufan patted his chest and said firmly, that's a must. 20 ordinary flavors, private dishes that belong to me, Yi, and are exclusively named after me. As he spoke, he brought the carefully prepared dishes to the restaurant. He even told the name of the dish to Yi Xia, who was stunned with astonishment. The first ordinary taste, Dragon Soaring 9 Continents Supreme Crab King Grade 3. The second ordinary taste, Boston Lobster baked with garlic bacon and served with vinaigrette salad. The third ordinary taste, Charcoal Grilled Australian Abalone. The fourth ordinary taste, Steamed Turbot with porcini mushrooms and garlic. The fifth ordinary taste, Bamboo Stalks, Scallops and Bird's Nest Soup. Baby, come here. Are you starving? Eat. Yi Bufan greeted the stunned Yi Xia and asked her to take a seat. The father and daughter looked at these delicious dishes with good color, aroma, and taste, and even Yi Bufan himself couldn't help but drooling. Indeed. Before, if I was working as a waiter at the Paradise Hotel, it would be a dream to be able to afford to eat such top-quality ingredients as king crab, Boston lobster, Australian abalone, etc. Now, with the addition of the system, Yi Bufan's previous world has been completely overturned. It gave him 9 beautiful daughters who were all school beauties, and also gave him a brand new life. After Yi Xia sat down, she carefully picked up the spoon, scooped a spoonful of the king crab's plump crab meat, put it into her small and exquisite mouth, and chewed it slowly. Suddenly, she felt like she was electrocuted, her eyes lit up and she was filled with surprise. Wow, Dad, this king crab is so delicious. It goes down your throat smoothly and melts in your mouth. The fragrance lingers between your teeth. Great. Yi Bufan's face was also filled with happiness. That is a kind of. Because his precious daughter was eating the dishes he had cooked himself, his heart was filled with joy as a father. Ah, baby, it's delicious, just eat more, you're still growing. Yi Bufan laughed cheerfully. Yi Xia murmured with her cherry lips, Dad, there's no point in growing, you're already fully grown. Yi Bufan said, really? You just finished the college entrance examination and have consumed a lot of energy. Just think of it as a nutritional supplement. Yi Xia made a face and said Lululu in a cute and adorable way. That's possible. The father and daughter enjoyed this warm and happy time of first meeting each other, and everything was so peaceful. Yi Bufan also truly felt the warmth and happiness of home. Maybe with a precious daughter, this place is the warmest harbor. Compared with before, it is completely different from living together with Xiang Wanru. Or in other words, it is simply incomparable to the present. TSK, Dad, have you ever cooked for Mom before? Did you conquer Mom's stomach with your superb cooking skills and thus conquer Mom? While eating the delicious dishes, Yi Xia asked gossipingly. Yi Bufan was silent for a moment, thinking to himself, maybe, with myself being such an upright and strong man.cm. It's definitely a hit with the stomach. Otherwise, how could it be possible to have a one-night stand and a single shot? What about the 9 babies? It must be like this. Maybe it's possible. Yi Bufan felt mixed emotions in his heart. After all, he has lost his memory of the name of that world beauty pageant champion and national goddess. It's like the blank memory of being drunk all night and blacking out. Ding! Collect multiple emotions of my daughter, such as happiness, warmth, and satisfaction, and you will be rewarded with 300 million Family Happiness Fund. Ding! I collected my daughter's emotion of sense of belonging, and I'm rewarded with the managing director of Hugo Boss, China, store. Ding! Here is the host attribute panel. Host, Yi Bufan. Gender, male. Age, 38. Marriage or not, he flowers are not flowers, fog is not fog. Wealth value, CNY 2,000,000,000,000.00. Reputation, 1,500 points. Notes, Hall of Fame Supreme King of Comedy plus 100 points, Treasure Appraiser Divine Eyes plus 100 points, Entertainment Godfather Best Full Level Director Skills plus 100 points, 20 Ordinary Flavors Imperial Chef plus 100 points, Boss Hugo Boss, China, Store Managing Director plus 100 points. As the system's mechanical and electronic sounds rang out, Yi Bufan received another wave of rewards. He secretly exclaimed, "Wow, there are surprises and rewards everywhere." In just half a day, the reward is 2 billion. The system allowed Yi Bufan to achieve 20 small goals. It was so arrogant and inhumane. This is the super rich system. This is the real buff. Indeed. When money is no longer money, or in other words, it comes without any effort. It can also be said that after making money the easiest thing in the world, Yi Bufan deeply understood the lofty words such as ma gua bai and wan gua bai. What about not being interested in money? What about setting a small goal to make 100 million first? Only those in the world of hackers can deeply understand the true meaning of such seemingly incredible quotes. Ha! By the way, Dad, let's go shopping in the mall early tomorrow morning. When they had almost finished eating, Yi Xia blinked her beautiful eyes, stared at Yi Bufan, who was wearing the waiter's uniform of the Paradise Hotel, and said thoughtfully, "Aha! Do you need to buy anything?" Yi Bufan asked back with a curious look on his face. "No, I think, Dad, you are so handsome, it's time to change your clothes. Go buy some suits and wear them, it should be great." Yi Xia smiled and murmured. Yi Bufan laughed, he roughly understood what was going on. "Okay, I'll listen to you. Otherwise, I'll always be looked down upon when I go out with this outfit, and people will think I'm from the bottom of society, right?" Hee, Dad, you are not bad at all. It is said that clothes determine man's appearance, and gold ornaments determine Buddha's appearance. 3 parts talent and 7 parts dressing up. Yi Xia smiled calmly and said seriously. Yi Bufan. However, he happened to be in the hotel today and caught Xian Wanru cheating on him. Then, Yi Xia dragged him to attend the graduation party. That's why I was ridiculed and mocked by my classmates along the way. Of course. Relying on his powerful strength, Yi Bufan also fought back one by one. To be more precise, it was thanks to the system that he gained the buff. Therefore, even in the face of those humiliations, he did not back down at all. Now Yi Xia suggested going to the mall, changing their clothes, and getting a few suits, which is indeed a possible idea. After all, if you dress nicely and neatly, you are less likely to be regarded as a beast in human clothing. Yi Bufan did not reject Yi Xia's proposal. After dinner, the father and daughter chatted briefly, and Yi Xia said, "Dad, I'm going back to my room to rest. You should go to bed early too. Good night." Yi Bufan nodded, with a fatherly smile, and said, "Okay, baby, good night." Yi Xia went back to her room, while Yi Bufan stood in the living room of the courtyard, looking through the French window, and just had a feeling. The poetic feeling of facing the sea, spring flowers blooming. He looked out at the vast ocean in the distance, which was constantly rolling with waves. His mood was just like the ocean, and seemed quite restless. "Tomorrow, I will accompany my youngest daughter Xia to the mall and to an art exhibition." In particular, the youngest daughter Xia mentioned that there was a film and television base next to the art exhibition, and the 7th daughter Yun was currently filming a film or something, so there might be a chance for them to bump into them. As he thought about this, a warm and happy smile appeared on Yi Bufan's lips. It turns out that it feels so good to have such a sweetheart from the previous life and a caring little cotton padded jacket in this life. Chapter 37 Chapter 037 3 years of marriage is a waste, let us get divorced, you green tea bitch. Maybe someone said that he would walk with you hand in hand for the rest of your life, maybe he would smile and cry one day at a certain time. Just as Yi Bufan stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, gazing at the vast ocean in the distance and listening to the waves playing a nocturne. A cell phone ringtone produced by Chang Xian's possible rang, interrupting Yi Bufan's thoughts. He picked up the phone and glanced at the screen, frowning slightly, with a sinister smile on his face. The caller note that suddenly caught my eye was wife Ruru. At this time, Yi Bufan felt a great mockery and irony when he looked at the word wife. A slutty, green tea bitch who pretends to be noble and chaste in front of me. What qualifications does she have to be his wife? 3 years ago, I was really blind. He should have been aware of it, with Wanru's peach blossom eyes. Her face did not have the appearance of Pan Jinglian, but it revealed a lewd look. She is definitely not a good woman who was a good wife and mother. I guess I was thinking at the time that I had been single for 38 years and it was time to find a woman to marry. Yes. This is often the reality. In the cruel reality, after being slapped hard a few times, people gradually lower their requirements. It's like when we were young and our teacher asked us what our dreams were. It's a scientist. It's an inventor. It's a musician. It's a writer. At the very least, I will say that when I grow up I want to be like a teacher, become a hard-working gardener, and cultivate the flowers of the motherland. But, as time goes by, as time passes and I grow up, I want to ask myself, has my dream come true? Some people also say that we should still have dreams. What if they come true? Some people even say that people should have dreams, otherwise, what is the difference between them and salted fish? However, ask yourself, do you still have dreams? Are the dreams still there? Just like Yi Bufan, when he was young, his dream lover was Maggie Chung, Athena Chu, Joey Won, Irene Wan. But, is such a dream possible? The answer is, maybe, it will always be a dream. Go to bed and take a shower. You can dream about anything. In the end, the only one who accompanied him through the long night was the loyal fifth girl. In the end, he didn't have a dream lover. Occasionally, but that was only when I was practicing the secret art of fighting with both hands with the fifth girl. In order to set the mood, the teachers in those romantic love literary films about cherry blossoms in Sakura country. For example, Aoi, Ozawa, Hata, Takizawa. Even later on, things like Madu, Starry Sky, and Peaches were too melodramatic, and Yi Bufan felt bored. Well, I've gone off topic. What I mainly want to say is that for Yi Bufan, it was simply a wrong fate for Xiang Wanru, at an awkward age, at the wrong time. If marriage is a grave, then he and Xiang Wanru can only be regarded as lonely ghosts in a grave. Or, 3 years of marriage was a waste. Yi Bufan woke up. There is never an age to get married, only the feeling to get married. But I don't know what Xiang Wanru's purpose was in calling it this time. Before, Yi Bufan would answer Xiang Wanru's call immediately in no more than 3 seconds like a dog, and then call her affectionately, wife or ro. Now, his face was full of black lines, and in his mind, he had only one concept about Xiang Wanru, a green tea bitch who cheated on him. Despite being married for 3 years, he and Xiang Wanru were not actually husband and wife. But, Xiang Wanru went too far after all. She actually took advantage of Yi Bufan and even went so far as to take advantage of him in the hotel where Yi Bufan worked. This is equivalent to directly bringing Mr. Kidney Deficiency Shinsu into his own home. The two of them are there being affectionate and loving, while Yi Bufan is just a cuckold. Yi Bufan clenched his fists tightly, and without hesitation, pressed the reject button. Maybe someone said that he would walk with you hand in hand for the rest of your life, maybe he would smile and cry one day at a certain time. As soon as I pressed the reject button, the phone rang again. Still, Xiang Wanru. Yi Bufan was disheartened and resolutely chose reject again. Maybe someone said that he would walk hand in hand with you for the rest of his life. The phone rings again. Reject again. Maybe someone said they would walk hand in hand with you. Obviously, Xiang Wanru went crazy and started bombarding people with phone calls crazily. Originally, Yi Bufan could choose to block him directly, but then he remembered that in the Paradise Hotel, Xiang Wanru and Shinsu were in the room, wearing those super sexy lingerie. They even had room service and asked for a set of Happy Schwang to be delivered to the room. How could such a slutty and cheap green tea bitch have the nerve to call Yi Bufan? Yi Bufan thought about it and couldn't help but get furious. This time he didn't reject the call, but pressed the answer button. Bitch, you still want to. However, it seemed that Yi Bufan had no chance to speak at all. Xiang Wanru on the other end of the phone probably had cheated on her husband too many times, cheated on Yi Bufan too many times, and got into too many scandals. She started to curse and swear like a lion. Yi Bufan. You've become so capable, haven't you? You dared to refuse my call? Where the hell are you? You're a rotten street-dwelling wretch, you're really good at hiding yourself. You must tell the truth tonight. Where did your luxury car come from? Where did the Royal Number 1 KTV Club come from? How much assets do you have that you haven't told me yet? I'm telling you, even if I cheated on you, it's because you're a coward. You can't blame me, you loser. If you had taken out your luxury car earlier and revealed your status as the largest shareholder of the Royal Number 1 KTV Club with a 70% absolute controlling stake, would I have stopped you from coming? All of these consequences are your own damn fault. I won't waste my time talking to you. You want to get a divorce now, right? Let's get a divorce. With my looks, it's hard to find a three-legged frog, but there are two-legged stinky men everywhere. If we divorce, you have to give me all the marital property. I won't let you take advantage of even a dime. Also, don't even think about letting that goddaughter you found, that little vixen, take over any of my marital property. Xiang Wanru. Yi Bufan couldn't bear it any longer, and shouted angrily, interrupting Xiang Wanru's words. The anger that he had been holding back in his heart erupted like a volcano. Bitch, have you said enough? 3 years ago, I was so blind that I could have met a fickle slut like you, bitch. You are a complete slutty green tea bitch. You still dare to talk to me about marital property? Ha ha. You might as well use your stinking, slutty cunt to piss and take a good look in the mirror. Do you deserve it? I'm warning you for the last time. Keep your mouth shut. She's not some goddaughter. She's my biological daughter. If you dare to use foul language, blaspheme and insult my daughter again, I promise I will never let you go. Listen to me, we are no longer connected and you don't have to call me anymore. I am already being lenient and merciful to you by forgiving you and Shinsu. If you insist on seeking death, I will not show mercy. Bang! Yi Bufan hung up the phone directly, and then blocked the number so that he would never owe anyone anything. At this time, in a rental apartment in Yuncheng, Xiang Wanru was so struck back by Yi Bufan that she went mad. She was completely mad and grabbed everything in the house and smashed them. Yi Bufan, you bastard, how dare you scold me? If you dare to block me, I will never let you go. Crack. Crack. Xiang Wanru never dreamed that the man who looked honest was originally attracted by Yi Bufan's honesty 3 years ago, so he planned to find an honest man to take over. Who would have thought that when Yi Bufan completely discovered it today, she would cheat on him? Yi Bufan seemed to have become a different person at that moment. Not only was his attitude extremely tough, but his back was straight and he spoke with confidence. Was it really because I was blind? For 3 years, I didn't realize that Yi Bufan was actually an invisible rich man? At least from the luxury car Yi Bufan drove today, and from what Shinsu mentioned, the 70% absolute controlling stake in the Royal Number 1 KTV Club is enough to show that. Yi Bufan is at least a billionaire. This caused Xiang Wanru's blood pressure to soar. She even suddenly felt a little regretful, and her intestines were green with regret. If she had known that Yi Bufan had such financial strength, how could she have cheated on him and cheated on him? She wished she could stick to Yi Bufan every day. In the name of husband and wife, they stick together day and night. Chapter 38 Chapter 038 The elegant and intellectual school beauty, the seventh daughter of the internet celebrity, Yi Yunyun. A spineless wimp? A worthless man? Ha ha. Xiang Wanru, you really have a head on your cheap ass. And you have a cheap, snobby face that can be fucked by anyone. Cloud City. Sea View Imperial Palace Courtyard. After Yi Bufan hung up the phone with Xiang Wanru, his heart was even more restless than the vast sea with rolling waves. If it had been before, when Xiang Wanru called him cowardly and waste, he would probably have had no choice but to swallow his anger. But now it is completely unnecessary. Because he has a daughter. Moreover, there are not just one, but 9 school beauty level daughters. What is more important is that they are 9 babies. It almost set a Guinness World Record. With 1 shot from me, ahem, 9 shots. Waste? What kind of joke is this? Even Italian steel cannons do not have such combat effectiveness. Unparalleled in the world, the existence of the invincible super cannon god in the universe. When Yi Bufan thought about it this way, he felt much happier. Yes. 3 years of marriage have ended in feeding a dog that provides her with food, shelter, and won't even wag its tail. Divorce is also a kind of relief. Moreover, he and Xiang Wanru were neither legally married nor de facto husband and wife. This kind of marriage affiliation has been abnormal from the very beginning. Therefore, even mentioning divorce would seem ridiculous and extremely ironic. Yi Bufan walked into the bedroom and took off the much criticized work clothes of the waiter of the Paradise Hotel. He thought to himself, "What a bunch of snobs. It's just a piece of clothing." Well then. The youngest daughter Shuriya said that it would be a great idea to go shopping in the mall early tomorrow morning and change their clothes. He walked into the bathroom and filled the bathtub with water. Then, feeling satisfied, he took a bath in the bathtub. Hiss. I have to say, this kind of wonderful and peaceful life can probably only be enjoyed by those with a net worth of over 100 million or even billions. From this perspective, owning the system has indeed achieved a class leap. Strike back the tall, rich and handsome man, marry the fair, wealthy and beautiful woman, and reach the peak of life. Nice. Ray good. Days like this are truly amazing, and they are what a man should have. I hope that when I accompany my youngest daughter Shia to the art exhibition tomorrow, I can meet and recognize my seventh daughter Yun at some film and television base nearby. The seventh daughter, Yun. Slurp. The name is quite wow. Presumably, she must be as cute as her younger daughter Shuriya, with both good looks and temperament. Seventh daughter, Yun, is a student of the performance department of Beijing Film Academy. She is an elegant and intellectual school beauty who is good at acting. She is the most famous female star in the entertainment industry, a top, internet celebrity. Yi Bufan was thinking and chewing again. Ha! An elegant and intellectual school beauty, a top internet celebrity? Wouldn't that mean we can see the seventh daughter, Yun, on the internet? TikTok? Quick worker? Yi Bufan thought for a moment, then he picked up his cell phone from the side of the bathtub. Then, he quickly opened the TikTok app. Usually, Yi Bufan also likes to watch Douyin and other videos, and occasionally appreciate those charming anchors with big breasts and perky butts, which is quite pleasant. For example, internet celebrities like Pigsy Heroine and Auntie Sunny, who are portrayed as mature and intellectual young ladies. But their fan following is over 5 million or 6 million. This also made Yi Bufan sigh deeply. There are so many old perverts. Tonight, Yi Bufan is not here to visit those charming female anchors, but to look for his seventh daughter, Yun, who is a school beauty. As a hardcore and veteran TikTok user, he naturally knew how to search and find Yi Yun. What surprised Yi Bufan deeply was that the nickname of his seventh daughter, Yun, on TikTok was actually the elegant and intellectual school beauty, the fairy Yun. Yi Bufan sighed inwardly. He scrolled through the Douyin personal homepage of his seventh daughter, Yun, and glanced at some short videos that Yun had shot. Yi Bufan was dumbfounded and shocked. It seems that the big data of Douyin needs to be strengthened. I am so closely related to my seventh daughter, Yun, but I have never recommended her to him. The key point is that Yi Yun's appearance and temperament are exactly like her youngest daughter Shuriya. They are exactly like them. They really are worthy of being called 9 babies. Indeed. It looks like a beautiful work of art produced on a production line. However, Yi Bufan had tried his best to be with the world beauty pageant champion, the national goddess. The careful carving that night must have left a slight gap between the 9 school beauties. Or maybe, as the 9 school beauties grow up, the differentiated education they receive will also shape some subtle differences. For example, the youngest daughter, Xia, is a school beauty with a traditional Chinese style, while the seventh daughter, Wan Yun, is a school beauty with an elegant and intellectual style. It has to be said that Yi Bufan was shocked. This elegance and intelligence was so appropriate. Because from Yi Shoyun's short video, no matter from which angle you look at her, she demonstrates the elegance and intelligence of an Oriental girl. It gives people a feeling that the mind is full of literature and art, and the belly is full of poetry and books, and the temperament is elegant. Oh! She really is worthy of being my precious daughter, and she makes her father proud. Yi Bufan's face was filled with a warm and happy smile, and the corners of his eyes were smiling like pea pods. He felt very comfortable. Look, the seventh daughter Yun has 3 million followers on Douyin. Hiss, this isn't really top-notch. Of course. Old Yi also watched some of the film and television dramas that Yi Yun had participated in from those short videos. But, she doesn't seem to be as famous as the legend says the most famous female star in the entertainment industry. Although in every film and television drama, Yi Yun's acting skills are always explosive. Unfortunately, there don't seem to be many opportunities to play the leading female role, and most of the time she's just a supporting role. This is probably because Yi Bufan has been endowed with the best maximum level director skills through the system, and can be called the godfather of entertainment. Therefore, his perspective on Yi Shiyun also underwent a unique change. He was secretly pleasantly surprised, and was even more excited than when Columbus discovered the New World. Because he felt that Yi Yunyun was born to act and had innate explosive acting skills. However, he soon began to murmur to himself again, lamenting, "What a pity, what a pity. If my seventh daughter, Yunyun, had been the leading actress, this TV series would have definitely been a box office champion. Holy crap! Is the director of this drama out of his mind? He chose such a stupid heroine and let my seventh daughter, Yun, play a supporting role? Nema. No wonder people always say that the entertainment industry is very deep and dirty. It seems that my seventh daughter, Yun, is a clear stream in the entertainment industry. She has not been taken advantage of by those beastly directors. Baby, Daddy is here. Daddy has the best director skills and is the godfather of entertainment. He will definitely make you famous in the entire entertainment industry and make it to Hollywood." At this moment, Yi Bufan suddenly felt a strong obsession to protect his seventh daughter, Yi Yunyun. He will use his skills as the best max-level director and his identity as the godfather of entertainment to ensure that Yi Yunyun will never be overshadowed again. He could probably guess why some of the TV series and movies that Yi Yunyun showed, even though she was the leading actress, directly raised the quality of the TV series and movies to a higher level. However, Yi Yunyun just happened to become a supporting role, serving as a foil for those heroines with zombie faces and expressionless faces. This is enough to show that the entertainment industry is a circle, and once you enter the circle, you are cursed. If you are unwilling to make sacrifices and be subject to unspoken rules, then you will have no chance of succeeding. This also proves that although Yi Shoujuan is the most famous star, she is far from having the effect of an international big-name star. In other words, how can she have the chance to become a big star when she hasn't even played the leading role in a film or TV series? Olji sighed with emotion and became even more determined in his heart to ensure that his seventh daughter, Yun, would not be suppressed. The seventh daughter, Yun, is live streaming? He took a deep breath and looked again. Just now, Yi Yunyun was broadcasting live. A father's most satisfying smile appeared on his lips, and he was quite excited. "Yunyun, baby, Daddy is here to see you." Chapter 39. Chapter 039. Top internet celebrity Dai Xiaomei had a PK with the microphone, but the seventh daughter Yunyun refused? "Wow, the fairy Yun is so pretty, she is worthy of being a school beauty," by Yubiu 3. In my heart, the school beauty goddess Yunyun is a true internet celebrity who combines beauty and talent. Ahem, Fairy Yun, I heard that you are going to study at the Beijing Film Academy's acting department. I suddenly found motivation. Hee, I want to apply to the Beijing Film Academy too. If you ask me, Goddess Wan Yun is the most beautiful on the internet. No one has any objection, right? When Yi Bufan entered the live broadcast room, he saw all kinds of fans in the room frantically dissing and cheering for Yi Yunyun. The corners of Yi Bufan's mouth rose 45 degrees, filled with pride and honor as a father. In the past, he watched Douyin mainly as a pervert, admiring the enchanting female anchors with big breasts and round butts. Tonight, while taking a bath, he entered the live broadcast room of his seventh daughter, Yun, in order to see his daughter. That state of mind is completely different. Crazy comments, all praising Yi Yunyun's beauty, talent, and temperament. This made Olji very proud. He thought happily in his heart, I really don't know, that romantic night. What kind of posture is it with the mysterious world beauty pageant champion and national goddess? Hiss. It's like an artist carving a masterpiece of art in the world. That kind of exquisite and skillful carving knife skills must be unique and ingenious. And it seems that Yi Bufan is just as his name suggests, extraordinary, born extraordinary, and outstanding. Only one shot created 9 masterpieces of art in the world. If one day, I had the opportunity to take my 9 school beauties to a professional hospital for a DNA paternity test and confirmed that they were his biological children. This should be the proudest thing in Yi Bufan's life. Although, to some extent, Yi Bufan has accepted the fact that he has 9 school beauty daughters. But he could not completely believe that the 9 school beauties were really his own flesh and blood. This kind of thing must be scientifically identified and it must be his flesh and blood, only then can we completely give up. It can't be like what the news media reported, that a man found out after 16 years of marriage that none of his 3 daughters were his biological children. The key is that his wife is even more heartless. Is blood relationship important? Yi Bufan really wanted to slap her in the face and ask her attending physician, "You've been cheating on your husband for 16 years, what do you think?" 3 years ago, he accepted Xiang Wanru and chose to live with her, and they seem to be married. It was not until Xian Wanru's true nature was exposed and she cheated on Yi Bufan that he caught her in the act. Yi Bufan felt even more resentful about the cuckold issue. Green tea bitches, you can bully honest people and let them take the blame. However, don't let the honest person become the scapegoat and continue to be the father. No one knows that the cut below is gold inlaid with jade. In today's era, men can't control their lower body. In fact, many women can't control it either. That opening. Is it sad? Beep, beep, beep. Yi Bufan narrowed his eyes slightly, admiring his seventh daughter, Yun, in front of the live camera. Her face was absolutely as beautiful as the bright moon in the sky. That tall, graceful and elegant figure, outlining the perfect S-curve, really gives people a sense of elegant and intellectual beauty. Just then, someone came in via microphone. Dumb little sister? Can't it? Could it be that he is really that top internet celebrity with millions of fans? What is she doing on the mic? Could it be that she wants to compete with an internet celebrity like her seventh daughter, Yun, who has 3 million fans? After all, as an old man like Yi Bufan who has been roaming around in the Douyin live broadcast room for many years, he knows it very well. Many internet celebrities like to compete with each other, as if to show off how powerful and wealthy their fans are. Facing the live camera, he kept shouting family, family, old friends, old friends. What he said was better than his singing, and he gave all kinds of benefits to his fans and family. To put it bluntly, for these internet celebrities who only see Mr. Kong Fong and RMB, their so-called family is actually family equals leeks. The more cordially he called out, the more I thought, the leeks in my own vegetable garden were growing very well and it was time to harvest them. Wow, silly little sister? What are you doing by connecting to our school beauty goddess Yun Yun on the live broadcast? Is he going to compete with Fairy Yun? That's not the case, is it? Well, although I have no ill will towards Dai Xiaomei, nor do I have any good feelings towards her, I feel that no one comes to see her for no reason. I guess that even if she comes in through the microphone, there is nothing good about it. It's quite interesting. I'm really looking forward to it. If Dai Xiaomei, with more than 10 million fans, really has a PK with Xiaoyan Xiaoxian on the microphone, who will win? Is the guy above Bea Pailong stupid? Do you think that with 3 million fans, we can beat someone with more than 10 million fans in a PK? A single spit from them can drown us. Don't make malicious assumptions. Fairy Yun hasn't even answered the phone yet. Wait until we connect to the microphone and see what she's doing before you say anything. Yi Bufan looked at the comments and felt deeply that among the fans of the seventh daughter Yun, there were still many die-hard fans who would stand in her shoes and consider things for her. This also made Yi Bufan feel deeply gratified. But, on second thought, what if this little sister with more than 10 million fans really came in via microphone to compete with the seventh daughter Yun? Snort! In the past, I was a poor loser, and I could only complain about those who played PK with me. But now if you want to bully my daughter, old G, it won't be that easy. Protect your daughter, no matter in the real world or the online world. If I really meet some idiot who dares to bully my precious daughter in the online world, even if I have to follow the internet cable, I will crawl over and slap him hard on the face. Yi Yunyun still answered Dai Xiaomei's call and greeted her elegantly with her unique sweet smile, white teeth, and bright eyes, and sweet voice like the sound of nature. Hello? Hello, Sister Dai. Obviously. Yi Yunyun greeted Dai Xiaomei very politely. Unexpectedly, Dai Xiaomei said provocatively in an arrogant tone. Little sister, I heard that you are very popular recently, and your number of fans has soared rapidly. Some people also say that you are the most famous star, but I don't think you have the chance to become a star. How can a small-time guy who has been playing supporting roles for many years be like a big star? Also, with 3 million followers, you still have the nerve to declare yourself a top internet celebrity? Aren't you ashamed? As a female online anchor in the same field, I feel ashamed for you. How about this, I'll give you a chance to become extremely popular tonight. You play a PK match with me. I guarantee that with my rank and fame, your fans will definitely increase dramatically. You know, for a top internet celebrity like me, I really have to lower myself to compete with a small internet celebrity like you. It's just to help you. Otherwise, I feel like I'm letting myself down and lowering my status. Some people might even think that I'm bullying you. For such a good opportunity, I believe you will be grateful to me, right? Unexpectedly, when Dai Xiaomei finished speaking arrogantly and provocatively, Yi Yunyun's face slightly froze. Immediately, she politely refused without being humble or arrogant. Sister Di, I know you are a top-tier celebrity on TikTok with over 10 million fans, but I never like PK. Because I have my principles and my bottom line, I will not let my fans who like me spend money in vain for no reason. What is PK? To put it bluntly, it is just asking fans to spend money on gifts. This kind of consumption is absolutely unacceptable. So, thank you for your kindness, Sister Di. Chapter 40 Chapter 040 PK Battle, Fan D of the Sky Blasting Gang. A strong and doting girl loving demon. I don't want to play PK, you can find someone else. Yi Yunjun was very decisive and refused Dai Xiaomei's offer to play PK with her. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the entire live broadcast room was very lively. Awkward. Dignified. Whether they were fans of Yi Yunyun or fans of Dai Xiaomei, or even many netizens who were watching the show online, all of them were so shocked that they dropped melon seeds all over the floor. Because in terms of the number of fans, Dai Xiaomei has several million, while Yi Yunjun has only 3 million. In terms of the so-called top stream between the two, Dai Xiaomei must have a huge advantage. But the key problem is, Dai Xiaomei challenged Yi Shijun to a PK, but Yi Shijun refused. This made Dai Xiaomei's face change suddenly, and even the fans in her live broadcast room couldn't sit still. What the hell? What happened to this little internet celebrity with only 3 million fans? Did I give her face? Is she still taking advantage of me? Damn it! What an ungrateful thing. What does she have to be proud of? With our Dai Xiaomei's fame, it's a huge honor for her to challenge her to a PK. I told you, this person shouldn't be spoiled too much, see? Dai Xiaomei was kind and gave her a hand, but she still looked down on him. She's an elegant and intellectual school beauty, or a famous celebrity, bah. She's a piece of trash, isn't she just relying on that decent-looking Dogecoin face? Haha, everyone in the entertainment industry knows this. With her qualifications, she must have been taken advantage of by many directors, right? She really thinks she is a top internet celebrity or a big star. Along with the fans in Dai Xiaomei's live broadcast room, there were all kinds of barrages of insults and abuses directed at Yi Yunyun. Dai Xiaomei even provoked Yi Yunyun with an arrogant attitude and a sarcastic tone. Hey, little sister, you are pretending to be an elephant with a green onion in your pig nose. You are really good at pretending to be an elephant. Don't act so noble. Admit that you are just an internet beggar. Be more sophisticated. It's not difficult. You don't have to be a whore and then put up a chastity arch in front of your door. It's very unpleasant and disgusting. Of course, if you say that your 3 million followers are all zombie fans, or that they are gained through some special means, such as brushing fans or something like that, you really don't have the ability, so I can understand why you want to compete with me. After all, with your 3 million fans, if I want to kill a small internet celebrity or anchor like you, it would be as easy as killing an ant. Don't say I'm bullying you. I am bullying you. What's the matter? If you don't agree, bite me. Challenge me. Do you dare? No, you don't dare, you're a coward, you're too weak, you're nothing. Also, since I connected to the microphone to play against you and you rejected me, then you should immediately announce to all netizens that you are a whore who has erected a chastity arch in front of her door. Then, we can skip this PK match. So, now, my request is very clear, 2 ways. Or, you can play PK with me. Even if you lose, it won't be embarrassing. Either you admit that you are a whore who is just pretending to be a virgin, and I will take that as your admission of defeat. Pick 1. Domineering. Looking down from above. Arrogant and domineering. Yi Bufan watched the extremely arrogant and domineering aura of Dai Xiaomei over Yi Yunyun in the live broadcast room. It almost made Yi Bufan's blood surge by 3 liters. He just felt that his trigeminal nerve was about to bleed. This is intolerable. Damn it. Who the hell dares to bully my daughter like this? Are you tired of living? If I don't let you have a taste of how powerful I am tonight, you will really think I am Hello Kitty, right? Although Yi Bufan is a hardcore and veteran TikTok user, he also hangs out in the live broadcast rooms of various female anchors. I have also watched countless PK games. But I have never been so angry as I am at this moment. He clenched his fists tightly, veins bulging on his arms, and muttered to himself word by word. Banana, you big pineapple. You have such a big cigarette that I can't put it out by stepping on it. Xia Mimang. Throw your nuts. At this time, In Yi Yunjuan's live broadcast room, those loyal fans couldn't sit still and kept posting comments, supporting Yi Yunjun to take on Dai Xiaomei for a PK. Little Fairy Yun, let's accept this PK battle. We should not lose the battle even if we lose the opponent. We should not let anyone bully us at home. We should just swallow our anger and be cowards. That's right, Goddess Yun, although we know that you are considerate of your fans, this is too much bullying. Don't spoil her. It's great, let's support her. There's nothing much to say. Don't be scared. Just rush in and it will be over. Yes, that's right, just rush over and do it. Girls, help Fairy Wan Yun get ready. This is the first time Fairy Wan Yun is playing PK with others. Recharge your accounts, prepare your ammunition, and get ready to fire. Yi Yunyun's beautiful face showed a hint of embarrassment. But it always maintains an absolutely elegant and intellectual feel. She still has that sweet smile and that melodious voice. My dear brothers and sisters, please don't be led by the rhythm. Be rational and sensible. This kind of PK battle doesn't have much meaning. Without even waiting for Yi Yunjun to finish her words, Dai Xiaomei sneered at her, still using that arrogant tone. Ah! Little sister, you are such a green tea bitch. Your chastity is so shameless that it makes people speechless. So, you chose the second path, right? Okay, then just announce it. Admit that you are the most shameless and chaste bitch on the internet. I will immediately cut off the connection with you. Do you dare to admit it? Do you dare to announce it? Yi Yunjuan's face was extremely embarrassed. She bit her red lips lightly, and a helpless look was revealed in her clear eyes. Sister Dai, I respect you, but why do you keep being so aggressive? I told you, I don't like PK, why are you forcing me to do that? Dai Xiaomei still maintained an arrogant and domineering attitude, and sneered twice in a cold and sarcastic manner. Little green tea bitch, I've already given you enough face, but you don't appreciate it at all. I gave you a chance, so you can't blame me. Do you dare to PK? Do you dare? Do you dare to accept it? You don't dare. Right? Because you only know how to erect a chastity arch in front of your door. Just when everyone thought that Yi Xiaojuan would still retreat, a look of determination suddenly appeared in Yi Xiaojuan's eyes. Those sharp eyes give people a sense of deterrence and shocking power. Little sister Dai, just because I'm polite to you doesn't mean I'm afraid of you. It's just a PK. It's no big deal, come on, I'll fight you. Yi Bufan clenched his fists and made an oligay gesture. Yeah, this is my ES daughter. Don't be afraid of her, just play with her. He also immediately withdrew from the live broadcast room and changed his original nickname Diaosi also as Spring to Bang Fondi. It is hard to say what the reason is that Yi Bufan chose to use Zhatian Gang as the prefix, probably because the members of Zhatian Gang are spread all over the country, and with one order, the Zhatian Gang can be on par with the Beggars Gang. The name Emperor Fan is naturally because of his extraordinary, born extraordinary, and outstanding elegant name. It can also be said that it is a hint to the seventh daughter, Yi Yunyun, that it is her father who is protecting her on the internet. After changing his nickname, he directly recharged 100 million renminbi into his Douyin account. He wants to see whether Dai Xiaomei, the so-called top internet celebrity with 10 million fans, is really that top. He is going to completely subvert the maximum recharge limit of Douyin. In Yi Xiaojuan's live broadcast room, when the fans saw that Yi Xiaojuan accepted Dai Xiaomei's challenge, they were already excited. Wow, did you see that? Our little Fairy Yun is definitely not a coward. Well done, great. Great. That's right. A school beauty goddess should be neither humble nor overbearing. This kind of person comes to her door and humiliates herself. Should we not take her and keep her for the new year? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Goddess Yun, we will always support you. Fight, fight, fight. It seems that this PK battle tonight is quite worth looking forward to. Come on, everyone, cheer for me, ula ula. P.S. There will still be 3 updates today. It is the new book recommendation period. The data is too important and will determine the life or death of a book. I implore all the handsome guys and pretty girls to add it to my bookshelf and give a 5-star review. You are welcome to urge for updates. Please. Chapter 41 Chapter 041 My precious daughter, my sweet love. I will protect her. P.S. 2-in-1 chapter with 5,654 words. Oh, it seems that we have underestimated this little internet celebrity. She actually had the guts to accept the PK battle with our little sister. Ahem, there's nothing much to say. Just crush her and let her know what true high-dimensional suppression by a top-tier internet celebrity means. Haha, it's easy to figure it out. For a small internet celebrity like her with 3 million fans, having our little sister compete with her is just a bargain for her to get some traffic. That's not true. She keeps pretending to be noble. She is truly a typical green tea bitch. Don't say that our little sister is bullying her. To deal with this kind of green tea bitch who likes to pretend to be chaste, we must crush her ruthlessly and rub her dogcoin face in the sewer. The so-called PK battle, once filled with hatred, the fans in the live broadcast rooms of both sides will become enemies. Especially some of those who claim to be die-hard fans, they love to set the tone and stir up emotions. Once the emotion value and hatred value are full, even if the war has not started yet, it will become a battlefield without the smoke of gunpowder. Dai Xiaomei's fan group has a sense of superiority among fans of top internet celebrities. He didn't take Yi Shiyun seriously at all. Yi Yunyun's fan base is facing the aggressive Dai Xiaomei's huge fan base. It was an aggressive aura that suppressed Yi Yunjun. They also hate this kind of oppression. Therefore, both sides ignited the most passionate and blood-boiling fighting spirit directly in the live broadcast room. Yi Bufan finished recharging and entered Yi Yunyun's live broadcast room again. He took a quick look at the comments. Obviously, the seventh daughter, Yun, has accumulated quite a few loyal fans. They all kept cheering Yi Shiyun on. But Yi Bufan knew that this kind of PK battle was a fight for RMB. Whoever gives gifts crazily enough and spends enough money will win. Indeed. One thing is that no matter how crazily fans give gifts, how high the hatred value is, or how angry they are. However, the anchors who play PK all make money. As long as fans give gifts, the anchor will have income. It is precisely because of this that a group of anchors who make a living by playing PK have emerged on various platforms. Yi Bufan had no intention of staying with this kind of anchor who specialized in PK. The reason is very simple. The reason why they are called professional PK anchors is because they have no bottom line and no principles, and they are purely for arousing the emotions of fans. Then, they competed and fans gave gifts. There are even many who like to slander others based on their region and like to pay homage to his ancestors for 18 generations. There is only one purpose. The more fiercely they curse, the more they want to stir up the emotions of some netizens who are unaware of the truth, and then give them gifts. This kind of professional PK, that is. She says bad things to her mother, but she is smiling in her heart. Yi Bufan posted a bullet screen. At Elegant and Intellectual School Beauty, come on, we are all your strongest backers and the most powerful support group. Yi Bufan felt very happy. Was this the first time he and his seventh daughter, Yun, met on the internet? Is he considered a fan of Ya Yunjun? Certainly. Soon, many fans were attracted by Yi Bufan's handsome nickname. Wow! Emperor fan from the Sky Blasting Gang? Yi fan? So awesome? Oh, I can't stop laughing, at, your gang is really everywhere and can penetrate any hole. At, cough cough cough, you have been crowned as the emperor, it's up to you tonight, don't let the fairy Yin get bullied. Not bad, at, with the presence of the, we are sure to win this PK battle tonight. Oh my goodness, At is here, summoning thousands of troops to help the fairy Yun in the PK battle. Yi Yunyun pursed her lips, smiled sweetly, made a heart shape to the live camera, and expressed her gratitude to Yi Bufan with her elegant, intellectual, sweet and angelic voice. Yeah, thank you for the support from the Sky Blasting Gang and Fan D. A warm reminder, I implore my fans and friends to consume rationally and not be blinded by hatred and emotions. Whether we win or lose in a PK battle, it doesn't matter to me. As long as you are here, I am sincerely grateful. Yi Bufan's heart was also deeply warmed by his seventh daughter, Yun. Ah. God, you have been very kind to me, old Yi. Originally, old Yi, really thought that by marrying a green tea bitch like Xiang Wanru, my life would completely fall into the darkness of the abyss and I would be doomed to be alone. But, you, old man, have been so generous to me, giving me such treasures as your seventh daughter, Yun, and your youngest daughter, Xia. The little lover in the previous life, the sweetheart in this life. Even though he has not yet met his seventh daughter, Yun, in real life, just this smile, gesture and movement have warmed Yi Bufan's entire world. I, Yi Bufan, emperor fan of the Zhatian gang, will definitely protect my daughter and be a dad who dotes on her. Must. Just when Yi Bufan was filled with infinite emotion. Unexpectedly, Dai Xiaomei still spoke arrogantly and contemptuously. Little sister, very good. You accepted my PK, which shows that you have some self-awareness. However, since it is a PK battle, the loser will naturally accept the punishment. And my punishment is: if anyone loses the PK tonight, write the words green tea bitch on their face with a marker pen, and put a sanitary napkin on their mouth. Then, perform 3 kinds of animals: a galloping horse, a lame frog, and a pig pretending to be an elephant with green onions, and then sing Love Until Death in a heart-wrenching voice. Of course, I still hold the same view as before. You can choose to announce to the entire internet that you are a chastity-preserving green tea bitch, and you don't have to fight this PK battle. How about it? Punishment, do you dare to accept it? It's obvious. Tonight, Dai Xiaomei went to find Yi Shiyun. She wanted to use her 10 million plus fans as a top internet celebrity to suppress Yi Shiyun severely. Even such a punishment, to put it bluntly, seemed to be tailor-made for Yi Yun. Because in terms of the number of fans, Yi Yun has almost no chance of winning. After this punishment came out, in Dai Xiaomei's live broadcast room, her fans who supported her and the netizens who were watching the show all shouted 666 on the spot. Meh ha ha ha. Oh my god, Dai Xiaomei is getting better and better at playing. Ha, this punishment is absolutely epic. It will go down in the history of live streaming and will be famous forever. Forgive me for being evil, I just want to see what that school beauty looks like, with green tea bitch written on her face and a sanitary napkin on her mouth. I really can't imagine that kind of beautiful picture. Oh my god, you've changed. Are you still the cute and adorable that I know? For this amazing move, I just want to give Dai Xiaomei a 999/666 flip. Ahahaha, I'm a bit pessimistic. What if Dai Xiaomei loses the PK? Hiss, does this punishment have to be fulfilled? Hey, upstairs, you're a hater, right? What's the matter? Do you think that Dai Xiaomei, with her millions of fans, can't beat that little internet celebrity who doesn't even have a fraction of Dai Xiaomei's fans? I have to say, this punishment is really too cheap, too coquettish. Ahem, will it pass the review? Will it be blocked by the river crab master? When Yi Yun heard Dai Xiaomei's punishment for losing the PK, she was completely stunned. After a brief pause, although she tried her best to remain elegant and intellectual, she still felt a little disgusted. Little sister Dai, do you still have any shame? No matter what, you are a public figure. This kind of PK is already very cheap, and you still use such a disgusting and repulsive punishment. Are you a pervert? Dai Xiaomei laughed slyly. What's the matter? Are you afraid of losing? Are you afraid that your bitch nature will be exposed? If you feel that you can't afford such a punishment, you can admit now that you are a green tea bitch who is chaste. No one forces you to play PK, right? The fans in Yi Yun's live broadcast room were also excited. Because this kind of punishment for losing a PK is obviously disadvantageous to Yi Shiyun. It was obvious that he came here to humiliate Yi Yun. Oh my god. Is this silly girl crazy? How dark and perverted must her heart be to come up with such a punishment? Nah. This punishment, doesn't it mean that the little fairy Yun must jump into the fire pit? What do you think? This is too much of a bully. How can we fight this PK battle? Hey, even if we call or call gods, it won't work. Apart from other things, just looking at the number of fans, Goddess Yun has no advantage at all. I'm at a loss now. This is too unfair to Fairy Yun. You make the call and we listen to you. In this PK battle, do we fight or not? Yi Bufan was still taking a bath and watching the situation in the live broadcast room. He gritted his teeth secretly, wishing he could crawl over along the internet cable and give Dai Xiaomei's arrogant and proud face a big slap. Bullying, this is too much bullying. What a pity. This time, you really shouldn't have bullied my precious daughter. I guarantee you'll hit her head on the steel plate. Yi Bufan was so angry that he felt his trigeminal nerve was exploding. Anger surged in his eyes, and he quickly posted a comment in the live broadcast room. At elegant and intellectual school beauty, don't be afraid, I'm here and won't let any monsters bully you. Fight her. In one sentence, it was like a reassurance to other fans in the live broadcast room. Even Yi Yun had a knowing and relieved smile on her face. Yi Bufan even noticed that crystal tears appeared in her clear eyes. Presumably, in such an online world, she was bullied at home. She was deeply moved that someone stood up and protected her. The fans in the live broadcast room were also aroused by Yi Bufan's comments. Yes, Fairy Yun, let's have a try. With that S words, there's no doubt about it, fight. Hiss, it has to be at 6666, this time, it's up to you to perform. Eh? Speaking of which, did Fairy Yun have this kind of fan before? Don't be silly, you must have been instigated by the spies from Dai Xiaomei's side. Fuck. That makes sense. You are a hater, aren't you? Are you trying to deliberately instigate our Fairy Yun to be humiliated? Hey, you old pervert upstairs, stop talking nonsense about conspiracy theories. Look, what it said. Don't be afraid, I'm here and won't let any monsters bully you, fight her. It's so warm, so cozy, like a father's love that's like a spring breeze. Then don't hesitate, just get started. Dai Xiaomei also used a threatening and provocative tone and issued an ultimatum. Little green tea bitch, what have you thought about? Do you dare to accept such a PK punishment? Yi Xiujuan seemed to have gained infinite strength from Yi Bufan's few words. She clenched her teeth, and then, still with a firm and unyielding tone, she spoke in a sonorous and powerful voice. Little sister, you forced me to do this. I accept this PK battle tonight. But the punishment for the loser is set by you. If you lose, you'd better be able to afford it and accept the punishment. Dai Xiaomei almost laughed like a pig in front of the camera. Haha, little green tea bitch, you're so funny. When I was doing Douyin live broadcast, you were still playing in the mud, right? You really don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. With your mere 3 million fans, you want to beat me who has millions of fans? Are you kidding me? Whatever. I'm too lazy to waste time talking to you. I'll just start the fight. When you lose the PK, I'll punish you. Then you can go to bed early. When you fall asleep, you'll have all kinds of dreams. Dai Xiaomei really felt that Yi Yunjuan's claim of winning her was like telling a huge joke. So, Dai Xiaomei directly clicked to start PK. When the PK battle began, the PK health bar suddenly appeared on the public screen, which was like the burning anger and boiling blood of fans on both sides. Received Daimeiji Luiying and sent a mysterious garden. Received, and sent a dream castle. I received the end of the prosperity and the end of the song and sent you a carnival. Received Daimei Tianzuan and sent a romantic carriage. Received a damn girl demon head, sending a luxury rocket. Received Daimei first handsome guy and sent 10 supreme salutes. As the PK battle begins, we have to say that Dai Xiaomei's millions of fans are definitely not in vain. Immediately, there was a dazzling burst of fireworks that burned the entire public screen with all kinds of gifts being given away. The PK health bar went directly from Dai Xiaomei's side, completely crushing it, and pushed forward to Yi Yunyun's side. That kind of oppressive and desperate suffocation was like an announcement to the entire network. Dai Xiaomei used that arrogant and high-dimensional way to suppress Yi Yunyun by reducing her dimensionality. The fans in Dai Xiaomei's live broadcast room and the netizens who supported her were completely excited. Many netizens even went crazy to enter Dai Xiaomei's live broadcast room. It was probably because of the cool gift-giving and fireworks that attracted many netizens to watch the fun. Hey, take it easy, don't get so bloody and brutal right away. See? Just crush the little internet celebrity into powder. I like it so much. Wow, what is a top internet celebrity? What is real strength? This is it. Dai Xiaomei is indeed a top internet celebrity. She and that school beauty, ahem, from now on, I'll just change her name to Joke. This kind of PK battle is definitely going to shatter the little internet celebrity's dreams. Is there still suspense? There isn't any. In this situation, Dai Xiaomei will definitely win. Ha ha ha, I just like this kind of high-dimensional suppression feeling. 1 word, awesome. 3 words, awesome. So awesome. This is exactly the kind of bombardment we want, to make the little influencer lose his temper. Look, it's time for those loser, old perverted, poor fans of the little internet celebrity to wake up. They really can't compete with our silly little sister. Alas, there are always people in this world who overestimate their own abilities, always thinking that a mere ant can shake a tree, and always like to do stupid things like an egg hitting a stone. If I were that little internet celebrity, I might as well just admit that I'm a green tea bitch who's trying to maintain my chastity. If I lose the PK, the punishment I'll get will be so damn good. I'm looking forward to it. At that time, Yi Yunjun frowned slightly when she saw Dai Xiaomei's fans were giving her gifts in such an aggressive and arrogant manner. It seemed that she wanted to remain calm as much as possible, but she was also deeply shocked by the waves of gifts from Dai Xiaomei's fans, which crushed her PK health bar. Is this how we are going to lose? Will the fan D from the exploding Sky Gang protect himself? Who is he? Why did he just say, "Don't be afraid, he's here," and why did his heartstrings were greatly touched? He. Yi Yunjun, you are so stupid. In such a virtual online world, how can anyone protect you? There's no need to fight Dai Xiaomei in this PK battle tonight, right? If I lose this and receive such a disgusting and repulsive punishment, wouldn't I lose all my face and my image completely collapse? What should I do? In her live broadcast room, after being overwhelmed and stunned by the gifts poured in by Dai Xiaomei's fans, some of her fans gradually came to their senses. I'm Zhua. Brothers, charge, protect the little fairy Yun, go. Fuck. Dai Xiaomei's fans are so freaking cruel. How can we win? Fuck you, you're going too far. I'm risking my life and putting 3 months' salary on the line. I'll give out some gifts, and the rest is up to you guys. Yes, that's right. I'm willing to give it my all. Damn it. Go ahead. You bastards. At Zaishenbang Fondi, are you still there? Is it time to take action? Summon the thousands of troops of Zaishenbang. Hey, don't count on him. With such a childish name, he must be an elementary school student. How can he have the money to support the fairy Yun in a PK? Yi Xiaoyun was silent for a moment. Facing the live camera, she took a long breath and smiled with relief. My dear brothers and sisters, it's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Everyone has their own difficulties. I'm very happy to have you by my side. Before Yi Yunyun finished speaking, she received many gifts from fans. Received a little cool, scent of volcanic eruption. Received wandering between heaven and hell and sent a sweet delivery. Received Meng Imugo and sent a heart of the universe. I received I'm not happy to be alone, I'm tired of being let down, and sent a bouquet of colorful roses. Yi Yunjun made a heart with her hands one by one to the live camera, with tears in her eyes, expressing her deep gratitude. Thank you all for your loving gifts. Underage friends, please don't give gifts. Even though Yi Yunjun was completely suppressed by Dai Xiaomei, even with a wave of gifts from fans, it still couldn't change much. Especially the PK health bar shook a few times, as if it was struggling in death. Obviously, it is impossible to shake Dai Xiaomei's huge and powerful fan base. Dai Xiaomei's face was filled with smugness, arrogance, and contempt. Oh, you little green tea bitch, is this all you can do? To be honest, it's not even enough to fill the gaps between my teeth for my family and fans. You're just carrying my shoes like this. I think your hands are too rough. You might as well wait until you lose the PK and receive your punishment. This punishment is just a small benefit from me to my family and fans. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Received Zhetian Gang Fantai, sent 100 Carnival. Received a letter from Zhetian Gang Fanti, sending 100 luxury rockets. Received a letter from Zhetian Gang Fandi, sending 100 supreme salutes. However, before Dai Xiaomei could finish her words, the public screen in the live broadcast room completely exploded, completely detonated by the fireworks of the lavish gifts. The emotions of fans and netizens were completely ignited. Chapter 42 Chapter 042 The Peak PK Battle. In the name of the Father, he protects the 7 daughters arrogantly. Fuck. What's going on? Can anyone tell me what the hell is going on? Did it explode? Is he completely crazy? Fuck. So powerful. Is he going to crash the back end of Douyin live streaming? 100 of them, damn, what a powerful and wealthy person this guy is. This is incredible, the people from the Sky Blasting Gang are so arrogant and inhumane. Following Yi Bufan's lavish gift giving, the entire live broadcast room suddenly became silent as if it was suffocating. It was as if they suddenly entered a silent and enclosed space, with only the fireworks from the luxurious gifts igniting, leaving everyone completely silent. Finally, the fans in the live broadcast room and the netizens who were watching the show gradually came to their senses. Immediately, there was a crazy barrage of comments, shocking the trigeminal nerve to the point of bursting. The barrage of comments that almost ignited emotions kept popping up, pushing tonight's PK battle to its highest climax. The PK's health bar was completely pushed from Yi Yunyun's side to Dai Xiaomei's side, leaving only a trace. That strange feeling was just like when Yi Xiaoyun was suppressed and crushed at the beginning, and the remaining trace of blood was nothing but a dying struggle. Besides, it seems that Dai Xiaomei has no chance of turning the situation around this time. Dai Xiaomei was completely stunned and numb. She had a stiff expression and stared blankly at the camera. She was left with a helpless look as she made a heart shape with her hands to the camera and muttered to herself. My dear family, please save me and steal the tower. Please, help me, I don't want to lose, I don't want that kind of punishment. I beg my millions of fans, all the top brothers, all the big guys, all the handsome guys, to help me, save me, defend the tower for me, and steal the tower for me. I will give you more benefits in the future, please. Indeed. Dai Xiaomei's fan base of more than 10 million is indeed not an exaggeration, and they are not just randomly gained. She does have a certain charm and influence, which has attracted a group of fans and accumulated popularity. As expected, despite her repeated pleas, some people continue to give her gifts. Received Daimei prison me forever and sent 10 carnival. Received, sent 10 luxury rockets. Received the end of the prosperity and sent 10 luxury supercars. Received Daimei Tianzuan and sent 100 carnival. Received a message from Daimei Demon Head, sending 100 luxury rockets. Received Daimei First Handsome Guy and sent 100 Supreme Salute. Obviously. Dai Xiaomei's fans are also fighting back with all their might, and there are also lavish gifts such as 100 statues and 100 ships being given away. This also caused the PK health bar on Dai Xiaomei's side to shake, and it moved a lot towards Yi Yunyun's side. Dai Xiaomei was so excited that she was dancing and shouting at the live camera. Ali, love you guys, moi, come on, we can win. My dears, my family, my friends, you are so handsome, go ahead, crush that little internet celebrity. Dai Xiaomei's jumping around can indeed arouse the adrenaline rush and dopamine secretion of many fans. Another wave of various gifts. Originally, on Yi Yunyun's side, her fans in her live broadcast room, as well as the netizens who were watching the show, and even Yi Bufan, after he gave a wave of generous gifts, all rushed in to watch. The number of Yi Yunyun's fans is also skyrocketing. Because for Yi Bufan, who is so generous and inhumane in giving gifts, it must be the biggest draw. Many old and young perverts were attracted by the fireworks of this lavish gift. When they entered the live broadcast room and saw how beautiful Yi Yunyun was, they immediately paid attention to her. There were also many netizens who came to the live broadcast room with a handful of melon seeds. Wow, my god, I'm totally stunned by that inhumane gift. Who is this person? Is he from the Wang family? Oh my god, this PK battle tonight is the battle of the century. Dai Xiaomei beat a small internet celebrity with 3 million fans. She's still a big star. Ahaha, I like it. I'm just a bystander. Keep going. Although spending money has no effect on me, I love watching it. This elegant and intellectual school beauty is pretty good. I like her and I'm definitely following her. Damn. It's a top internet celebrity like Dai Xiaomei who is crushing a small internet celebrity. How boring. Did this anger the little internet celebrity who is the school beauty? Be rational, be sensible, they are the face of TikTok live broadcast, the trump card, just like the courtesan in a brothel, no matter how crazy you give gifts, you can't beat them. I don't think so. This just from his name, he looks very cool. Hiss? Yi fan? Extraordinary. Source, Stolen Pictures 7th daughter Wan Yun. At this time, Yi Yunyun, who was facing the live camera, was completely stunned. She covered her mouth in disbelief as she watched Yi Bufan frantically giving out gifts in the live broadcast room. She seemed to be in a dream. Her nose felt sore, her eyes were red and tearful. She excitedly made a heart to the live camera, expressing her deep gratitude. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you to the Skyblasting gang in Fan D. Yi Bufan was lying in the bathroom of the luxurious Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard house, taking a comfortable bath. He was also in a very good mood. In particular, he saved his 7th daughter, Yun, from being bullied by his younger sister Dai with his generous gifts. The most peaceful smile of a loving father appeared on his lips. He murmured meaningfully, "Baby, you're welcome. Daddy is here and I won't allow anyone to bully you, even on the internet." Certainly. Yi Bufan also knew that the PK battle was still going on, and he had to let Dai Xiaomei and her arrogant fans know that she had provoked and offended the wrong people tonight. So, Yi Bufan continued to give gifts and directly entered the quantity column. 1,000. After the quantity was confirmed, there was another round of crazy bombing. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Received a letter from Jutian Gangfanti, sending 1,000 luxury supercars. Received a letter from Jutian Gangfanti, sending 1,000 luxury rockets. Received a letter from Jutian Gangfanti, sending 1,000 supreme salutes. This night is destined to be a crazy night, and this PK battle is destined to be a landmark battle of the century in the live PK world. Because of Yi Bufan's appearance, he had a strong desire to protect his daughter. What he gave was not simply luxurious gifts that were inhumane, but his obsession and determination as a father to protect his daughter. When 1,000 cars and 1,000 luxurious gifts bombarded the public screen of the live broadcast room, it seemed that at this moment, even the back-end server of the Douyin live broadcast platform had crashed and was cracked by the bombing. The fans in the live broadcast rooms of both sides and the netizens who were watching the show were also silent at this moment. Silence. Asphyxia. It seemed as if everyone could feel through the screen that the fireworks bombarded by the generous gift deeply struck their hearts. Who would believe that someone would give out lavish gifts in units of 1,000? Shock. Shock. The KP health bar was like the horn for the final charge, rushing fiercely from Yi Yunyun's side to Dai Xiaomei's side. Ah! Oh my god, it's Emperor Fan from the Sky Blasting Gang again. What kind of rich man is he? Turtle, you are so awesome and arrogant. Oh my god, is this a robot? How can you give out gifts like this? Local tyrant, want to be friends? So handsome, so manly, my idol, I want to marry you I want to give birth to lots and lots of monkeys for you. Upstairs, are you afraid that there is poison? Are you Sun Wukong? P.S. It's just a plot, don't take it personally, and don't randomly give gifts during live broadcasts. Don't imitate. Be rational. Be sensible. Chapter 43 Chapter 043 Collect your daughter's excited emotions and be rewarded with a treasure map of heaven and a 9th grade national doctor. Ding! Collect the 7th daughter Yun's multiple emotions such as surprise, excitement, gratitude, and being cared for, and you will be rewarded with a fragment of the heavenly treasure map. And the system random roll mysterious lottery once. Does the host want to open the fragment of the heavenly treasure map and participate in the random rolling mystery draw? After Yi Bufan gave out a wave of lavish gifts in units of 1,000, the emotions of fans and onlookers in the live broadcast room were completely ignited. It also pushed tonight's peak PK battle to its climax. The barrage of comments was like a surging wave, drowning the entire live broadcast room. The information that kept swiping across the screen made this PK battle even more exciting. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room of the 7th daughter, Yun, completely broke the record, directly reaching 10 million online views. Her number of followers also soared, reaching 8.6 million. Crazy. Shock. Shock. Even Dai Xiaomei, a top TikTok influencer, was completely dumbfounded and shocked. Because she had never seen such a scene, such inhumane and crazy gift giving. So terrifying. It's unbelievable. It's obvious. With Yi Bufan's generous gift giving, Yi Yunyun won the PK battle. While Yi Bufan was taking a bath, he heard the mechanical electronic sound of the system in his ears. Has another wave of rewards been received? Yi Bufan sensed that the system's rewards seemed to have been upgraded again. Damn system, you bastard, tell me what this heavenly treasure map is, and what fragment rewards are there? What does it mean? And what about that, the system randomly rolls out a mysterious lottery? What is this? Host, the so-called heavenly treasure map fragments, as the name suggests, this treasure map is distributed in the form of fragments. Only when you have collected all the fragments of this treasure map, then, you will have the opportunity to find treasure from this complete treasure map of heaven. Unlock the treasure on the treasure map. Yi Bufan. What? Why go through so much trouble? Why not just give the reward directly? Host, there is no such thing as a free lunch. Everything that requires hard work is the most precious. Ahem, this heavenly treasure map contains the mysteries of the universe and the eternal fragments of the heavenly Tao. If you can collect them all, maybe you will have unexpected gains? Yi Bufan was even more confused. He said to himself, what's going on? Am I still going to pursue the heavenly Tao? Cultivating immortals? Excuse me for being frank, but I prefer practicing Taoism with beautiful women. What do you want me to do with the way of heaven? I really am not interested in that. The host is superficial. Pattern. 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 As the chosen one, any reward you receive will be arranged by heaven. Yi Bufan thought to himself, damn, this dog system's PUA ability is amazing. Hey, System Dad, are you the leader of a pyramid scheme gang who was delayed by the rewards from the super rich? I always feel like you're a master at pyramid selling. Host, I will tie up Q and your whole family. This is great, this is great. Yi Bufan. Oh no. Dog system, this is outrageous, isn't it? You dare to curse the host? Believe it or not, I will explode on the spot and blow up your dog head directly. The reward countdown has begun. Please make your decision carefully. 5s. 3s. 1. Yi Bufan. Open. The law of true fragrance superscript 2 superscript 2. In front of Xinxiang, Yi Bufan still chose the reward without hesitation. Ding. The fragment of Heavenly Secret Treasure Map was successfully opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the fragment of Qilin. Ding. The system's random scroll mysterious gift package lottery has started. Please stop the host and start the prize drawing immediately. Yi Bufan took a deep breath secretly. Wow, the system is getting more and more tricky. He clearly felt a screen similar to a panel, which started the lottery that kept scrolling. Stop. He sensed that the randomly rolling lottery kept rolling, and he immediately called a stop. Ding. The random rolling mystery gift package draw is locked, loading. Congratulations to the host for receiving the 1 billion Family Happiness Fund, as well as the Chinese inheritance of Qi Huang's art, the ancient mixed Yuan medical classics, and becoming a 9th grade national doctor. Imperial Physician 9-star academician. Yi Bufan sighed inwardly and was shocked. This wave of rewards is a bit luxurious. First of all, this Tianji treasure map, although he didn't quite understand what the so-called Qilin fragments were. Host, the Tianji treasure map is based on the ancient mythical beasts Qinglong, Baihu, Suzaku, Xuanwu, as well as Qilin, Phoenix, and Pisho as the main structure of the treasure map. With the help of the ancient fierce beasts Taodai, Xiangqi, Taowu, Handan, as well as Lihen, Shitsu, and Yayu, we have formed the most mysterious heavenly secret treasure map. And if you want to obtain the treasure hidden in the Tianji treasure map, you need to gather the 7 auspicious beasts and the fragments of the 7 fierce beasts. Yi Bufan almost called 120 to go to the LCU on the spot. Is this secret treasure map really that awesome? It's a must. Host, come on, Ali, you can do it. Yi Bufan. Wait. That random rolling mystery draw. 1 billion reward, I can understand. This was probably because of the PK battle between the 7th daughter Yunyun and the little sister Dai tonight, and he was so rich that he spent a lot of money. Is it like the super rich system next door, where you get rebates for your consumption? Hiss. If you make purchases like this and get rebates, wouldn't that be better than Xuanweiwei and Yakult? Host, I'm sorry. This system does not provide a consumption rebate model for the time being. The system will make a comprehensive assessment based on the quality of the positive emotions that the host has collected from his daughter recently, and then use a mysterious algorithm to deduce and distribute rewards. Yi Bufan gave him a look of disdain. Well, it turns out there is no consumption rebate function. What do I need you for? What's the use of you? Host, you touch your ding gege ding, ahem, touch your dog conscience. If there is no system, can you protect your daughter? Never underestimate the power of the system. It is not only a buff, but also an accelerator that changes your life. It is a quick acting agent that turns decay into magic. Yi Bufan. Then what is this Chinese inheritance of Qi Huang's art ancient Han Yuan medical classic? Is he a 9th grade national doctor? A 9-star academician of the Imperial Physician? So, I have acquired the skills of a miracle doctor and possess the amazing Qi Huang skill of bringing the dead back to life and turning bones into flesh? Of course. Host, the road ahead is long. Don't forget that you need to pamper 9 school beauties and that one. The mysterious world beauty pageant champion national goddess your wife. Birth, aging, illness and death are inevitable for everyone. You need to have absolutely powerful medical skills to be able to deal with various diseases and emergencies at any time. Otherwise, how can you establish the image of a great father and a model husband? Or do you only admit that you took off your pants and made love with that mysterious wife that year, and had a one-night stand, but now that you've put on your pants, you refuse to admit it, and you're a complete scumbag? Yi Bufan. The ancient Han Yuan medical classic uses ancient methods and the energy of Han Yuan to practice the art of Qi Huang, which can bring the dead back to life and turn bones into flesh. It can be called the most classic edition of the peerless traditional Chinese medical art in China. Now, the inheritance has been passed on to you. Especially as traditional Chinese medicine is declining and facing various suppressions, you should bear in mind your mission and shoulder the responsibility of inheriting the art of Qi Huang. With a spark of fire, let the art of traditional Chinese medicine spread like wildfire. Yi Bufan took a deep breath, raised his head, chest, and back. Oh shit. When did I, Master Fan, become so important? Wow, it's true, extraordinary, born extraordinary, outstanding. With a smile brighter than a chrysanthemum, he got up from the bathtub, dried himself, put on a bathrobe, and walked back to the bedroom. The Douyin app on the mobile phone is still following the live broadcast of the competition between the seventh daughter Yun and Dai Xiaomei. Obviously. With Yi Bufan's generous gift of 1,000 and 1,000, Dai Xiaomei lost the PK battle. In the live broadcast room, the fans' emotions were completely ignited, and wave after wave of barrages flooded the live broadcast room screen. Wow! It feels so good. I lost, haha, hurry up, don't dawdle, fulfill your punishment. Slurp, this is getting interesting. I'm really looking forward to the punishment that Dai Xiaomei will give me. What's her name? She'll write green tea bitch on her face with a marker, and she'll have to wear a sanitary napkin on her mouth. Oh my god, this is so eye-catching. This wave of punishment will definitely blind my 24K titanium dog eyes. It will definitely go viral. I won't say anything more. Just accept the punishment. I really want to see what it's like to suffer the consequences of this wave of shameless actions that Dai Xiaomei has caused herself. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 44 Chapter 044 If a daughter is like this, what else can a father ask for? Little green tea bitch, you are really good. You are really good. Is this Jetian Gang Fan D your smuff? Or is this someone you are looking for a godfather for? In front of the live camera, Dai Xiaomei was stunned by Yi Bufan's extravagant and inhumane gifts. She finally came to her senses gradually, but she was still very unconvinced. Naturally, the tone of his words towards Yi Yunyun was full of abuse and humiliation. Yi Yunjun didn't even bother to pay attention to Dai Xiaomei. Her beautiful eyes were filled with crystal clear tears. She was so moved that she almost cried while facing the live camera. The penalty for winning or losing a PK battle is not that important. After all, for an elegant and intellectual school beauty like Yi Yunyun, the punishment she proposed for Dai Xiaomei was truly disgusting and repugnant to her heart. Of course. With such a punishment, she doesn't need to urge Dai Xiaomei to carry out the punishment. Whether it was the fans and netizens in her live broadcast room, or Dai Xiaomei's own live broadcast room, they all kept flooding the room with crazy barrages of comments. Little sister, I'm willing to accept defeat. What? Can't you afford to lose? Hey, Daimei, you better fulfill your punishment, otherwise your image as a top internet celebrity will collapse. I'm really drunk with such fancy punishments. The key is that I have to accept such punishment myself in the end. Ha, interesting, so interesting, hurry up, punish me, don't try to deny it. What are you still doing there? Fishing? Or are you still playing the victim? That's right, you call yourself a top internet celebrity, but you keep suppressing the little fairy Yun. Even if you lose in the PK, you still have to act like a top internet celebrity. Don't waste your time. How dare you humiliate the fairy Yun? If you have the guts, punish her immediately. Netizens are watching us. Woohoo! Excuse me for being blunt, but after this PK battle, I'm going to turn from a hater to a fan. I'm going to follow Fairy Wan Yun. Bye. Yi Yunjun once again expressed her gratitude from the bottom of her heart towards the live camera. Thank you. I am very grateful to it, thank you for your protection, I am grateful. I really don't know how I can deserve your care and love. I am extremely grateful and thankful. I also wish you good health and everything goes well. Even through the screen, Yi Bufan could feel the sincerity of his seventh daughter, Yun. Her thanks were sincere, definitely not like those internet celebrities who smile on the surface but curse in their hearts. Her thanks were perfunctory and insincere. Yi Bufan's mouth was filled with warmth and happiness as a father who dotes on his school beauty daughter. The seventh daughter, Yun, just didn't know that the person who was silently protecting her in the live broadcast room was her biological father, Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan was in a good mood. I almost had the urge to open a bottle of 1982 Lafite to celebrate. Yes. As a father, I can pamper my precious daughter and protect her from being bullied in such a vast ocean of the internet. This is my responsibility as a father. Baby, in 18 years, Daddy has never fulfilled his responsibilities. From now on, Dad will accompany you as you grow up, and will definitely make you the happiest princess and the warmest baby in the world. Yi Bufan secretly reaffirmed his belief in his heart. Like his youngest daughter Shirya, he was even more determined to protect his 9 precious daughters who were campus beauties. Yi Yunyun raised her sleeves, wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes and cheeks, and smiled sweetly. She said calmly to the live camera, "Sorry. I was too excited and lost my composure." After she finished speaking, her expression became solemn again and she responded to Dai Xiaomei's words. She was confident and responded strongly with a neither humble nor arrogant attitude. Dai Xiaomei, you were the one who started the PK battle, and you also set the punishment for the PK loser. Now, you lost the PK. You have to admit defeat. You actually have the nerve to question my Smurf account and Godfather. You are so shameless. If you want to play, you have to be able to afford to lose. Otherwise, don't play. Okay? Indeed. Yi Yunyun won this PK battle, and she regained her dignity after being humiliated and verbally suppressed by Dai Xiaomei before. She was also very blunt in her words and fought back directly. Yi Yunjuan's words naturally attracted the approval of fans and netizens in the live broadcast room. Inevitably, there was another wave of comments calling on Dai Xiaomei to fulfill her punishment. Did you see that? Fairy Yun is more magnanimous and tolerant than you. Why don't you punish her? Well, what can I say? If this PK battle was started by Fairy Yun, it would be fine. The key is that Dai Xiaomei relied on her status as a top internet celebrity to bully others, and she bullied others like that. She is in the wrong. Hurry up. Hurry up. Accept the loss. Pay the punishment. Don't waste everyone's time. However, Dai Xiaomei really couldn't resist the various barrages of comments from fans and netizens. She gnashed her teeth in hatred towards Yi Shiyun and spoke angrily. Little green tea bitch, I was lucky enough to let you win this PK battle, but now we have a grudge. Isn't it just a punishment? I still have some moral integrity. You just wait for me from now on. As she spoke, she found a marker, and with such hatred, she wrote the 3 words green tea bitch directly on her face. Then, she found a sanitary napkin and put it on her mouth directly facing the live camera. Then there are 3 kinds of funny animal performances: a galloping horse, a lame frog, and a pig pretending to be an elephant with onions. Although she was very reluctant, she still sang Love Until Death with a heart-wrenching voice. Suddenly, the fans and netizens in the live broadcast room exploded again. Even through the screen, you could feel that they were laughing like pigs. Fuck. Fuck you. So cruel. So fun. So awesome. Ouch. Oh ha, I can't stop laughing. Damn it. This is all her own fault. Look at her with a sanitary napkin on her mouth. It's so fucking funny. I'm going to laugh like a maggot. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. My bed is about to collapse from laughing. Ha ha, this is too funny. Oh my god. From now on, I will have a psychological trauma when I sing Love Until I Die. Awesome. Incredible. You are so good at having fun. Yi Yunjun did not continue to mock or gloat over the misfortune of Dai Xiaomei. She hung up the microphone directly and said, "My dear brothers and sisters, you know that I don't like to play PK. If you like me, please give my work a thumbs up. Also, I really like filming, although I have only played supporting roles so far and have never played the leading role. I still sincerely hope that you like my work. I don't know if I'll have the chance to play the leading role again, but it won't stop me from filming. When I go to university, I will continue to study acting and perform well in every play and every role. In our lives, we are also playing various roles, but our lives have never had a script, and every day is a live broadcast. No one dares to say that he is the protagonist of this road of life. Even if we are supporting roles, we are still important, aren't we? Okay, tonight's live broadcast is about to end here. I have to get up early tomorrow to film. Thank you, thank you. See you in the next live broadcast, bye bye. Although many fans and netizens were a little reluctant to let her go, Yi Yunjun mentioned that she had to get up early tomorrow to film, so it seemed that everyone could understand. Also including Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan lay on the bed, resting his head on his arms, recalling the wonderful feeling of meeting his seventh daughter, Yun, on the internet tonight. Perhaps the blood between father and daughter is thicker than water, and they are connected by blood. Yi Bufan deeply felt the deep father-daughter love between him and Yi Yunyun. It is probably also called quantum entanglement. Baby, the live broadcast is over, take a shower, go to bed early and have a good rest. I hope we can recognize each other at the film and television base tomorrow. Chapter 45 Chapter 045 Baby, drink more hot water. Dong dong dong. Just as Yi Bufan was about to lie down to sleep, there was a knock on the door. Aha! Yi Bufan immediately rolled over and got up. Because he knew that currently only he and his youngest daughter Shurya lived in this courtyard of the Seaview Imperial Palace. Didn't Shurya say she was taking a rest? Why is there a sudden knock on the door? Dad, are you asleep? Outside the bedroom. The youngest daughter Shia's voice was sweet but a little weak. Yi Bufan immediately responded, "Hey, baby, Daddy is not asleep yet." As he spoke, he had already walked quickly to the door of the room. Crunch! Slightly opening the door, Yi Bufan saw his youngest daughter, Shurya. Her face and lips were slightly pale, and she was holding her belly. She frowned, looking a little painful. Yi Bufan sighed inwardly, then took a step forward and supported his little daughter Shurya, who looked like she might collapse at any time. He asked in the kindest and most concerned tone of a loving father, "Baby, you look terrible. What's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell?" Yi Shia bit her lips lightly, feeling a little embarrassed. She murmured in a weak voice like the buzzing of a mosquito, "Dad, I have a stomachache." "Ah? Did you eat something tonight that made you feel sick?" Yi Bufan, a straight man like stainless steel, instinctively thought that his little daughter Shurya might have had an upset stomach from something she ate tonight. Yi Shia's forehead was covered with sweat. She shook her head slightly, feeling even more embarrassed and shy. "Oh, Dad, you were so stupid, my stomach really hurts." Yi Bufan sat up, frowned slightly, and supported Yi Shia. "Huh? What are you doing? Is your period coming? Dysmenorrhea?" Although Yi Bufan had never eaten pork, he was at least a straight man who had seen pigs run. "Oh no. People always complain that some men are straight men. What's the matter? Don't you like straight men, but prefer sissy gay men who are good at turning gay? What you say and do should be based on reality. What's wrong with being a straight man? At least he's straight and tough, right? It's better than those sissy gay men." When Yi Bufan looked at the painful expression on his youngest daughter Shurya's face, he finally hit the point. Yi Shia's pretty face turned red, her face flushed. That red face looked like a ripe peach. Of course. At this time, Yi Bufan naturally would not have any evil thoughts. Because he could feel Shurya's pain. Besides, Shurya is his closest blood relative, and his precious daughter's blood is thicker than water. Seeing Yi Shia nod slightly, he was at a loss for a moment. As a new father, he was overwhelmed when a beautiful and graceful daughter, a school beauty, suddenly broke into his world. To be honest, when his baby daughter had her period, he felt as nervous and anxious as a new mother in the delivery room about to give birth. He took a deep breath inwardly and thought, old Yi, stay calm, you must stay calm." Well. Right. Hot water. Although many people are complaining, whenever a girl feels unwell, straight men always say, "Drink more hot water." In fact, Yi Bufan knew very well in his heart that even if drinking more hot water seemed to be very masculine. However, it cannot be denied that drinking hot water does work. Especially things like dysmenorrhea in women. He supported his little daughter Shia and said, "Come on, baby, lie down first. Daddy will pour you a cup of hot water." Yi Bufan helped Yi Shia into the bedroom and let her lie down first. Then he quickly walked out of the bedroom and went to the water dispenser to pour a cup of hot water. "Also, I found some brown sugar from the kitchen and made a cup of brown sugar water with hot water." At the same time, he also found a towel, soaked it in hot water, and walked back to the bedroom with the hot towel. Yi Shia looked at her father, who was busy working because of her menstrual cramps, and a warm and happy smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. "Baby, come here, drink a cup of hot brown sugar water first, then apply a hot towel to your lower abdomen, it will relieve some of the pain." He carefully supported Yi Shia and tenderly fed her brown sugar water. Yi Shia followed instructions and drank some brown sugar water obediently and docilely. "Thank you, Dad. You are so nice. You are such a warm-hearted man." Yi Bufan smiled with relief and said, "Silly girl, why are you thanking me? I'm your father, how can I not take care of my precious daughter? How is it? Drink some brown sugar water and apply a hot towel. Will it relieve some of the symptoms?" Although Yi Xia's lower abdomen still hurt, her heart was filled with honey and overflowing with the happiness of being loved by her father. "Yeah, Dad, I'm so lost." However, Yi Bufan raised his hand and placed it on Yi Xia's pulse. "Come, let Daddy feel your pulse and diagnose your physical condition." At this time, Yi Bufan also realized that the ancient Hunyuan medical classics just rewarded by the system included the Lingxi 9 Meridians pulse diagnosis method. Therefore, he decided to use the miraculous medical skills he had mastered to diagnose Yi Xia and see if he could treat and cure Yi Xia. When Yi Bufan's fingers lightly pressed on Yi Xia's pulse, the pulse appeared deep, tight, thin and slow. Yi Xia stared at Yi Bufan with a look of surprise and shock. She was stunned for a long time, with a curious expression on her face. "Dad, do you still know medical skills?" Yi Bufan smiled lightly. "I know a thing or two. Baby, you have typical dysmenorrhea caused by stagnation of cold evil and cold dampness, accompanied by irregular menstruation, uterine cold and other symptoms. It seems that you need your dad to give you acupuncture and massage to heal you." "Ah. This. Dad, didn't you said that you knew a thing or two? You also know acupuncture and massage? Aren't those very advanced techniques of Chinese medicine?" Yi Xia was even more shocked. Yi Bufan said, "Yes, Chinese medicine emphasizes observation, auscultation, inquiry, and palpation. Acupuncture, moxibustion, and massage are just the basics. Come on, my girl, lie down. Dad has basically understood your condition. Dad will give you acupuncture and massage. I guarantee that you will get relief and have a good sleep." Indeed. Yi Bufan had just received the ancient Hunyuan medical classics as a system reward, but he was already familiar with the miraculous medical skills contained therein. Whether it is the pulse-taking method of Lingxi Jumai, the acupuncture method of Tai Xuanjin, or the massage method of Kaiyuan Xuanji. Those are all the mysteries that encompass the ancient methods and the primordial energy. After Yi Bufan was rewarded with medical skills by the system, it was as if he was born with them, as if they were completely imprinted in his body. "Wow, Dad, you are so awesome. You actually know so many medical skills." Yi Xia was amazed. Yi Bufan smiled warmly. "What's up? You know medicine, and you've become a big bullfrog? So, you dislike Dad and say he's a toad?" "Aha." Yi Xia was confused and had a puzzled expression on her face. However, she quickly reacted and couldn't help laughing. "Dad, what? I mean, you are awesome, really awesome. Ouch, it hurts so much. Ouch, Daddy, it really hurts." Yi Bufan looked at his youngest daughter Shirya. Although she looked painful, he was still enjoying the warm happiness between him and her innocent father and daughter. He felt distressed, yet couldn't help wanting to laugh. However, he still motioned Yi Xia to lie down. "Baby, be good, lie down, let Daddy give you acupuncture and massage, it will soon be relieved." Yi Xia said, "Oh, okay, Dad, you are really so nice. Love you IL. P.S. There will still be 3 updates today, preparing for the completion of the first 7-day verification, recommendation. If there is no failure, 3 or 4 chapters will be updated steadily at 12 o'clock noon. It is a new book recommendation period, and data is very important. I implore all the handsome guys and girls to add a bookshelf, give a 5-star book review, and urge for more updates. Please. Chapter 46 Chapter 046 Dad, you are awesome, awesome. Wow, Dad, you are so amazing. Your acupuncture and massage are amazing. It feels so good." As Yi Bufan twisted the silver needle used for acupuncture, he accurately and skillfully inserted the silver needle into Yi Xia's Zhongji, Sanyinjiu, Shihai, Susanli, Tianshu, Taichon, Pishu, Baihui, and other acupoints. Immediately, Yi Xia felt a sense of comfort as the evil spirit dissipated after Yi Bufan's acupuncture treatment. She couldn't help but murmur. Yi Bufan concentrated his attention and used the Tai Xuanjin acupuncture method to clear the acupuncture points for his youngest daughter Shirya. Then, he used Kaiyuan Xuanji to massage Yi Xia along her meridians. Her blocked meridians were unblocked, and the evil energy accumulated in her youngest daughter Shirya's body was released through the meridians and acupoints. In this way, Yi Xia's menstrual dysmenorrhea was gradually greatly relieved. Her pale and bloodless cheeks and red lips gradually regained their rosy color, becoming as smooth as cream and as delicate as a touch. "Dad, you are awesome, awesome." Yi Xia was amazed at Yi Bufan's miraculous medical skills, which had cured her menstrual cramps in such a short time. In her heart, she felt even more admiration and respect for her biological father Yi Bufan. Yi Xia relaxed completely, and gradually fell into a sound sleep amidst murmurings. After Yi Bufan finished the acupuncture and massage treatment, he looked up at his beloved daughter who had fallen into a gentle sleep. That rhythmic breathing is a manifestation of the deepest dependence on Yi Bufan. That is a kind of daughter enjoying the sweet pampering of father's love, intoxicated in the warmth and happiness of the deep father's love. It has been 18 years, and she has missed the long-lost father's love. Deep in her heart, she longs for it so much. Finally, I encountered the belated fatherly love, the kind of love that even when he was sleeping, his lips were filled with a warm smile like peach blossoms in spring. This is enough to show how happy she is after she met Yi Bufan and had her father's love. Yi Bufan, Yi Bufan, look, your darling daughter, the school bell, is so warm and happy. Yi Bufan sighed inwardly from the bottom of his heart. He clenched his fists tightly, determined to let his precious daughter live a happy and beautiful life. Make her the sweetest little princess in the world. Yi Bufan simply packed up his medical supplies and other items and was about to turn around and leave. Suddenly, Yi Xia's hand grabbed his hand out of the blue. "Daddy, don't go, don't leave your baby." "Oh, Dad, you can't give up your daughter anymore. You are not allowed to leave her again, okay? My daughter promises that she will be a good boy in the future, and listen to you, Dad." Yi Bufan's heart skipped a beat and he turned slightly to look at his little daughter Shirya, who was still sleeping soundly on the bed. It turned out that she was talking in her sleep. But such a slight movement deeply touched the string deep in Yi Bufan's heart. He squatted slightly, sat on the edge of the bed, and held his youngest daughter Shiya's delicate hand tightly. Gazing at that stunning face, it was so beautiful. At this moment, deep in old Yi's heart, there were surging waves. "Baby, go to sleep, Daddy won't leave. Daddy will always be by your side and accompany you. Daddy will never be separated from you and the other 8 babies again. From now on, Daddy will be with you, dear." Yi Bufan felt a little sad. This is probably what I owe to my precious daughter. I missed 18 years of fatherly love. I hope that in the rest of my life, everything will be in time to make up for it. He carefully covered his little daughter Shia with a quilt and watched her fall asleep silently. Quiet night. The night is as cool as water. But in this bedroom, there is the sweetest, warmest happiness between father and daughter. Old Yi, oh old Yi, with a daughter like this in my life, what more could a father ask for? What's the matter with the green tea bitch Xian Wanru cheating on me? That doesn't matter anymore. Because of the youngest daughter Shirya, the 7th daughter Yun Yun, and even the other 7 school beauties? For Yi Bufan, who claims to have been single since birth for 38 years, this is the most priceless and precious treasure. 9 precious daughters who are all school beauties must be the greatest gift from God to him. Yi Bufan just quietly accompanied his little daughter Shirya, just as when she was a child, in the cradle, and he, as a father, was watching the well-behaved little baby. The corners of Yi Bufan's mouth showed the warmest and happiest smile as a father. One night. No comments. The next morning. When Yi Xia let out a hum and stretched her waist lazily, she found herself lying on the bed in her father Yi Bufan's bedroom. She opened her sleepy eyes and looked around, but did not see Yi Bufan. For some reason, a sense of loss suddenly arose in my heart. Was everything that happened yesterday just a dream? Where is Dad? Did he leave again? Could it be that it is the same as in the past 18 years, every time I wake up from a dream with my dad in it, there is no trace of him? She sat up straight suddenly and called out, "Dad, Dad." She immediately got up, put on her pajamas, and walked quickly out of the bedroom. When I came to the living room, I didn't see Yi Bufan. Yi Xia felt an even greater sense of loss. Did Dad really leave? Or, was last night really just a dream? Dad. Yi Xia walked quickly into the house, searching everywhere, and then quickly walked to the kitchen and dining room. Finally, the aroma of food stimulating the taste buds wafted from the kitchen. Yi Bufan's figure was also seen in the kitchen, and Yi Xia's heart finally settled down. She cried out, "Dad." She ignored everything and ran quickly into the kitchen, suddenly throwing herself into Yi Bufan's arms. "Dad." Yi Bufan's body stiffened and his expression was stunned when faced with the sudden hug from his youngest daughter Shirya. He put down the spatula he was using to make breakfast, slowly raised his hand and hugged Yi Xia in his arms. His fatherly expression was the most amiable and yet extremely worried. He gently stroked Yi Xia's head and asked in a warm and concerned voice, "Baby, what's wrong with you? Is your tummy still hurting? Are you feeling unwell?" Yi Xia snuggled tightly in Yi Bufan's arms, shaking her head slightly, and her slender hands increased their strength, hugging Yi Bufan tightly. "Dad, I'm fine, I just missed you." "Ah? Silly girl, isn't Daddy here? Why are you still missing me?" When Yi Bufan heard his youngest daughter Shirya say that everything was fine, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief, but he was also confused by his daughter's words. Yi Xia murmured to herself and said in a low voice, "Dad, do you know? For 18 years, every time I woke up from my dream, you were gone. How I wish I had a father who loved me and spoiled me, but, all along, I could only dream about it. When I woke up from the dream, I was heartbroken. Dad, how I long for the days when you accompany me and I can be with you. I just woke up and didn't see you. I thought I was dreaming again. I thought Daddy left my baby again." Yi Bufan finally figured out why his youngest daughter Shirya suddenly hugged him so passionately. It turned out that it was because he had been missing fatherly love for 18 years, and he was afraid that when he woke up in the morning, he would lose the fatherly love he just had. Yi Bufan felt secretly melancholy and somewhat guilty. "Yi Bufan, what sins did you commit in your previous life? How much do you owe these 9 lovers? In this life, they appeared in your life, and you made them suffer for 18 years. From now on, I must love and pamper them very much." He patted Yi Xia's shoulder and spoke softly. "Silly girl, how could that be? Daddy promises you that he will never leave you again." When Yi Xia raised her eyes, her beautiful eyes were already filled with tears, and she asked with a slightly choked voice, "Dad, is it, really?" Yi Bufan nodded and said meaningfully, "Of course it's true. Look, Daddy is getting up and making breakfast for the baby. Yeah, Dad, I want to make a pinky promise. No one is allowed to cheat." Yi Xia stretched out her hand and wanted to make a pinky promise with Yi Bufan with her little finger. Yi Bufan smiled warmly and happily. "Okay, come on, pinky promise." As he said this, he pinky pinched his little daughter Xia's finger. "We make a pinky promise and nothing will change for 100 years. Stamp." Yi Xia smiled sweetly. Hee, Dad, you are so nice." As she spoke, she gave Yi Bufan a kiss on the cheek. Then she turned and ran away to wash up. "Hey, baby, now that you've washed up, you can have breakfast. After breakfast, let's go shopping in the mall." Yi Bufan raised his hand and touched his cheek, his face filled with a fatherly smile. He looked towards Yi Xia's back and gave her some instructions. "Okay, got it." Yi Xia waved her hand and responded sweetly. Chapter 47 Chapter 047 Extra Critical Hit Reward, worth 1.55 billion Rolls-Royce Silver Charm? Wow, Dad, the breakfast you prepared is so rich. When Yi Xia finished washing up, she changed into the most fashionable new national-style blue and white porcelain printed cheongsam dress. The sleeveless halter neck design perfectly modifies the neckline, and the body-fitting version outlines Yi Xia's graceful figure. The above knee length reveals slender calves, and on the small and delicate feet, a pair of crystal high heels show the classic fashion beauty. When she walked into the dining room, she couldn't help but marvel at the sumptuous breakfast on the table. Yi Bufan took a quick look at his little daughter Shirya's outfit and was secretly surprised. She is truly worthy of being my, Yi Bufan's, precious daughter. What does it mean to be so stunning that it can topple a city or a country? What does suck fish and drop geese mean? What does it mean to be so beautiful as to shame the moon? That's it. Perfect. The beauty of ancient Chinese style. Source: stolen picture youngest daughter Xia. This also made Yi Bufan unable to help but outline in his mind the mysterious world beauty pageant champion, national goddess, the mother of his youngest daughter Shirya. Old Yi had to rack his brains to recall what the name of that mysterious goddess was. That night of romance, how crazy was it? How could he create such a perfect work of art like his youngest daughter Shirya with such amazing skills? The more critical thing is, this isn't just 1, but 9 babies. God knows how extraordinary and outstanding Yi Bufan was that night. What kind of carving posture is used? How can such a miracle be created? Ah, it's not that rich, just a homely meal, an ordinary breakfast. Yi Bufan came back to his senses and said with a cheerful smile. He raised his hand to indicate the breakfast on the table: lotus pond moon shrimp, snow clam, sea king, abalone, shark fin and belly soup, royal vegetarian scallop, cheese baked tomatoes, fat-free hot milk. Come on, baby, have breakfast. Yi Xia was shocked and had a heartfelt admiration for Yi Bufan. Dad, you really are a super warm-hearted dad, that's awesome. As she spoke, she sat down on the chair at the dining table and began to enjoy the sumptuous breakfast with Yi Bufan, father and daughter. Last night, Yi Bufan cooked the most delicious 20 ordinary flavors dishes. Yi Xia has already experienced Yi Bufan's cooking skills. Therefore, this morning's sumptuous breakfast was both reasonable and unexpected. Oh my god, Dad, this breakfast soup with snow clam, sea cucumber, shark's fin, and fish belly is so delicious, ah. Yi Xia ate the breakfast prepared by Yi Bufan with great satisfaction and praised it highly. Hee, I've never had such a rich and delicious breakfast. Yi Bufan, on the other hand, didn't care at all and smiled lightly. Really? Is this breakfast very rich? If you like it, Daddy will do it for you every day according to this standard, okay? Yi Xia chewed and nodded vigorously. Okay. However, she also frowned slightly, blinked her beautiful eyes, and looked at Yi Bufan. Dad, according to this standard, this breakfast will cost at least several $1,000s, right? Based on your salary as a waiter at the Paradise Hotel. Ahem, even if we add the 70% absolute controlling shareholders' shares of Royal Number 1 KTV Club, will this work? Obviously. Yi Xia was still worried whether Yi Bufan's consumption level was enough to support such a standard of breakfast. Unexpectedly, Yi Bufan said it lightly and casually. Well, it's just a breakfast worth thousands of dollars. It's just a simple breakfast. It's no big deal. Yi Xia. She lived in Bengbu on the spot. She couldn't help but look Yi Bufan up and down carefully again. Good job. Dad is really Versailles. Such a breakfast cost at least several thousand yuan, but he could easily say. A simple breakfast. That's all. It's a small case. Is he really an invisible rich man? So, the question is, how rich is Dad? If he really was an invisible rich man, how could she be blind to a money-hungry gold diggers like Xiang Wanru? Does she really not know Yi Bufan's financial strength? Do you still want to choose Yi Bufan as the green one? This is unscientific. For a moment, the youngest daughter Shirya began to doubt Yi Bufan. Or perhaps, beneath Yi Bufan's simple appearance, there are hidden unknown secrets. Perhaps, what outsiders see of Yi Bufan is just the tip of the iceberg. The part of an iceberg that contains the greatest amount of energy is often in the deep sea. So, how huge is the energy that Yi Bufan possesses? Indeed. If it were the previous Yi Bufan, even if it was like a dog guillotine on his neck, he would not be able to say such cruel words. For any ordinary person, spending thousands of dollars on breakfast, even if it is only one meal a year, is a luxury. Yi Bufan actually made such a bold statement and promised his youngest daughter Shirya that the breakfast specifications in the future would be according to this. Cough cough. If I didn't have a super rich system and I wasn't a cheater, could I say that? Ding. I have collected multiple emotions of my youngest daughter Xia, including shock, happiness, satisfaction, and warmth. I have obtained an extra critical hit reward of swallowing the world, unlimited adventures. Do you want to activate the critical hit? Just at this moment, the system's mechanical and electronic sound rang. Yi Bufan. Oh no. Dog system, stick out your dog head and I promise not to blow your dog head up. What the hell is this swallowing the world, unlimited adventure extra critical hit reward? And you still dare to say that you didn't charge any advertising fees. What a rip-off system. Host, please do not slander this system. Please believe in science and do not spread feudal superstition. Ahem, a friendly reminder to the host, don't focus on the wrong thing. The point is, the critical hit reward, the form is not important. Funny you understand? Do you understand? Yi Bufan. Turn on the critical attack. This time, Yi Bufan did not play too many jokes with the system, but directly issued the order in a clear and concise manner. Boom boom boom. Ding. The extra critical hit reward for swallowing the world, unlimited adventure has been successfully activated. Loading. Congratulations to the host for receiving 200 million Family Happiness Fund. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Heavenly Treasure Map Taodai fragment. Congratulations to the host for winning the Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. Here is the host properties panel. Host, Yi Bufan. Gender, male. Age, 38. Marriage or not, he flowers are not flowers, fog is not fog. Wealth value, CNY 3 100 0000000.00. Note, top up 100 million yuan on Douyin Live, collect the emotions of the seventh daughter, Yun Yun, and get a reward of 1 billion yuan, and an additional critical hit reward of 200 million yuan. Reputation value, 1,800 points. Notes, Heavenly Treasure Map plus 100 points, 9th grade National Doctor plus 100 points, Rolls-Royce Silver Charm plus 100 points. Yi Bufan sensed the host attribute panel presented by the system, and he sighed inwardly. Life with a systematic cheating system is so comfortable. As long as you collect your daughter's positive emotions, you can get all kinds of luxurious and domineering rewards. From now on, it will be like a lay down and you can win without any effort. Just coax your baby daughters every day, make them happy, and let them live a comfortable life. Well, the 9 school beauties are in a beautiful mood, and positive emotions are indispensable. He was simply disgusted by this system. After pondering for a moment, he only felt that there was another bunch of car keys. Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost? Hiss. Super nice. This car is said to be worth 1.55 billion. It is a global limited edition top-level 2-door 4-seater luxury car. It seems that the system's arrogance is really amazing. Dad, I'm done eating. Let's go to the mall and pick out some suitable suits for you. Yi Xia smiled brightly and contentedly. Yi Bufan came back to his senses from the system's reward. He nodded happily. Okay, let's go. After saying this, he stood up and walked out of the courtyard with his youngest daughter Shirya. They came to the exclusive parking lot and suddenly came into view. Chapter 48. Chapter 048. Girl, get in the car. Dad, this car is so cool. Why does it look like the limited edition Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost? Could it be true, huh? Yi Xia looked in amazement at the coolest Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost parked in the exclusive parking garage. She said in surprise with a shocked expression on her face. Yi Bufan snapped his fingers in a more arrogant and handsome manner than Thanos, and replied with a cheerful smile, "Oh, BLO. Ah. This." Yi Xia was speechless. After a short pause, Yi Xia said with a look of admiration on her face again and a calm smile. It is said that a top-of-the-line Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost is worth 1.55 billion. Dad, you are so rich? Yi Bufan smiled calmly. Well, money is nothing but a thing outside of our body. No matter how much money you have, it's nothing more than a string of numbers that looks like a mobile phone number. As soon as these words were spoken, the youngest daughter Shirya was stunned. Yes. For the current Yi Bufan, after obtaining the system, it is completely easy for him to have assets of 3.1 billion. To him, money is indeed just a long string of numbers, similar to a mobile phone number. Versailles. Extraordinary existence. Wow. It turns out I have a super rich dad. Yi Xia did not doubt Yi Bufan, but smiled sweetly and praised him again. It has nothing to do with Waha. Although it is said that the boss of Waha is looking for a husband for his daughter Zongfuli, but my dad has a good stomach and doesn't need to live off others. Yi Bufan said jokingly. Yi Xia said with a dark face. After pondering for a moment, she reacted and immediately couldn't help but burst out laughing. Dad, you are so humorous. Why are you bringing this up with Waha? They're looking for a partner. Yi Bufan waved his hand. Girl, get in the car. Yi Xia did not hesitate too much, opened the car door, and sat in the passenger seat of the super luxurious Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. Yi Bufan opened the driver's door and lowered himself to sit in the driver's seat. Oh my god, this car is so luxurious. Sitting in the car, Yi Xia looked around and was amazed at the interior of the entire Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. Indeed. Even Yi Bufan was secretly shocked. Luxury cars are just different. It is truly worthy of being called a top luxury car worth 1.55 billion yuan. However, in front of his youngest daughter Shirya, Yi Bufan does not appear to be an old-fashioned person who has never seen the world. He still spoke in that nonchalant tone, smiling. As for cars, whether they are the world's top limited edition or ordinary tricycles, they are nothing more than a means of transportation. Dad, this Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost, a means of transportation, isn't it a little luxurious? Yi Xia seemed to be reminding Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan smiled but said nothing. He started the car and drove away from the Seaview Imperial Palace courtyard. After driving from the exclusive lane into the main road of the traffic hub, the rest of the car owners are still hiding from the plague. Just like hiding from the god of wealth, keep a distance from Yi Bufan. This also allows Yi Bufan to drive on the green channel. When the car owners looked at Yi Bufan's Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost, many of them cursed with gnashing teeth. What the hell? What kind of rich second generation is driving a luxury car like this to show off? Fuck. Awesome class, his voice is broken. Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost, so awesome. Fuck you. When did Juncheng have such a top-notch rich man who can even afford a Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost? It's so awesome. Banana, you little magic fairy, you think you are so rich? Driving this kind of car will only cause traffic jams, okay? Damn it, being rich is great. Yi Bufan has gotten used to the car he drove yesterday, the Koenigsegg Ghost Koenigsegg 1:1, and other car owners gave way on the main road of the transportation hub. Therefore, it is understandable that when we see a more luxurious Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost driving on the road today, we can have a completely smooth journey. Galloping all the way. From the Seaview Imperial Palace Sihiyuan, drive into the most prosperous city center of Yuncheng. When the car stopped at the Coco Colorado Park Galaxy Shopping Mall, also known as the Cloud City Shopping Center, Yi Bufan said something to his little daughter Shia, who was sitting in the passenger seat. Shia, let's go shopping in the Coco Park Galaxy Mall. Yi Shia had a shocked expression on her face and gave Yi Bufan a thumbs up. Wow, Dad, you are so tasteful and fashionable. Yi Bufan said He looked at Yi Shia with a curious look. When getting off the car, Yi Shia said with a cute and adorable smile, Coco Park Galaxy Shopping Mall, it represents the youth, fashion, and trend of Yuncheng. Dad, let's go. As he spoke, Yi Shia walked straight over, put her arm around Yi Bufan's, and leaned on his shoulder like a sloth, obedient and docile. Yi Bufan naturally wouldn't mind. Because for him and his youngest daughter Shia, that is the purest father-daughter relationship. It is said that a daughter was her father's little lover in the previous life, and a sweetheart in this life. Yi Bufan deeply agreed with this point of view. The moment I walked into the mall, I attracted a lot of people's attention. Some men admire Yi Shia's peerless beauty and temperament, who is a school beauty with a traditional Chinese style. She gives people the impression that she is a pure and elegant fairy who walked out of a poetic ink painting. However, many women's eyes fell on Yi Bufan. Yi Bufan's handsome face and bronze skin give people a sense of Yen Zhu style, Principal Gu style with bursting hormones. Wow, 12 o'clock, calling Zhang Snake Ken and legal pioneer Viagra, there's a beauty, damn beautiful. Fuck. What's wrong with that uncle? Could it be that he is an old cow eating young grass? Don't talk nonsense. I just heard the little beauty calling the uncle dad. Well, these days, someone who calls you daddy may not be your biological daddy, but your godfather. Touch. Look carefully, don't you think that beautiful girl looks a bit like that old man? If you ask me, this uncle is really my type. I really want to chat him up and ask for his cell phone number. Aha, why do you want his phone number? Are you trying to scam me? Scam, I want to sleep with you, even if it's just one night stand. Oh, you're so open-minded? You're still thinking about having a one-night stand with an old man. The key is to look at the beautiful girl next to him. Will she agree? Yi Bufan glanced around and saw the onlookers who stopped and talked about what was happening. He shook his head slightly and thought to himself, this world is really full of perverts, both men and women are the same. Of course. He also enjoyed the feeling of everyone's eyes on him, and he even moved a little closer to Yi Shia. He raised his head proudly, even in a sacred and inviolable posture, as if warning passers-by. Hey, you guys see it clearly, look carefully. Doesn't T, my biological daughter, old Yi, look a lot like me? I am warning you old perverts, never have any evil thoughts. As long as I, old Yi, am here, even if the King of Heaven comes, you can't even think of taking advantage of my precious daughter. Yi Shia, however, was completely girlish, pointing at this and that from time to time. Her face was filled with satisfaction and her smile was full of happiness. Because for her, this was the first time in 18 years that her biological father accompanied her to the mall. Once upon a time, she envied countless times those children who went shopping in the mall holding hands with their fathers. But, during those past times, she only felt envy. Now, it's like a dream come true. It's such a happy thing to have her dad accompany her to go shopping in the mall. Hey, Dad, look, there's actually a Hugo Boss brand store in this Coco Park Galaxy Mall. Let's go and take a look at this store. Before Yi Bufan could react, Yi Shia took his arm and walked into the Hugo Boss store. Chapter 49 Chapter 049 Enemies always meet on a narrow road. The green tea bitch is still the same bitch. Boss Hugo Boss exclusive. There was a big convinced expression on Yi Bufan's face. It seems that the system's reward for the managing director of the Hugo Boss, China, store has come in handy. He sighed inwardly and was truly impressed by the system. The moment he walked into the Hugo Boss store, he vaguely saw a familiar figure. Green tea bitch, Xiang Wanru? Ever since Xiang Wanru cheated on Yi Bufan, he no longer had any good feelings towards this woman. One could even say that there was a deep sense of disgust and revulsion in one's heart. What Yi Bufan saw was Xiang Wanru holding the arm of a balding middle-aged man. The bald middle-aged man was at least 50 years old, with a face full of pits and depressions. He wore a gold necklace as thick as a thumb around his neck and a jade ring on his hand. Xiang Wanru was like a docile lamb, allowing the Mediterranean man in his 50s to rub her, hug her waist, and touch her self-proclaimed charming peach. And that Mediterranean man in his 50s who looked like a nouveau riche, with his lustful and cunning eyes, wanted so badly to lick Xiang Wanru's stinking sewer. It's full of lewd looks, and the old pervert portrays it vividly. Yi Bufan didn't care. He took his little daughter Shuriya's hand and walked into the Hugo Boss store. As soon as I walked in, a female clerk with a slightly internet celebrity-like pointed face immediately greeted me with a smile, walked up to me and greeted me warmly. Welcome, Boss Hugo Boss. However, when Xu Ping's eyes fell on Yi Bufan, her enthusiastic attitude suddenly restrained a lot. Because Yi Xia's appearance, temperament, and dress are quite pleasing to the eye. Although Yi Bufan was not wearing the work clothes of the Paradise Hotel, as a waiter over the years, he did not have much money to buy brand-name clothes. So, his clothes are still rather rustic. As a clerk like Xu Ping who hangs around in the Hugo Boss store, she certainly prides herself on having a keen eye and being able to tell at a glance whether a customer entering the store has the purchasing power. This is what is usually called purchasing power. To put it bluntly, judging from Yi Bufan's outfit, everything on his body probably wouldn't cost more than 200 yuan, and it looked like something from a street stall. Xu Ping naturally believed that a customer like Yi Bufan was not God. He had no money, no spending power, and no purchasing power. Then, her attitude naturally cooled down. Yi Bufan has worked as a waiter in a hotel for many years, so he is naturally good at observing people's words and expressions. His sharp eyes immediately noticed the change in the attitude of the female clerk Xu Ping. You too, our Hugo Boss store is a high-end store. When you go shopping, you can only look, not touch or try on. Please be careful. Xu Ping's cold words sounded like a warning to Yi Bufan and Yi Xia. By the way, if there is any damage, you will need to pay for it according to the price. You'd better think about whether you can afford it. He. Yi Bufan smiled lightly and gave Xu Ping a disdainful look, letting her experience it for herself. It's just a suit, why are you so rude? Yi Xia's face also showed some displeasure. She tightly grasped the corner of Yi Bufan's clothes and murmured. Dad, I heard that the suits in the Hugo Boss store are international brands, so that's why we came in. How about we go to another store? Yi Bufan shook his head slightly. No need, let's just go to this Hugo Boss store today. Xu Ping sneered, still with a snobbish and arrogant attitude, and mocked with cold words. Some people always like to join some upper-class places, and at one point they have an illusion that they belong to that circle. Of course. Yi Bufan doesn't take a snobbish female clerk like Xu Ping seriously at all. Accompanied by his youngest daughter, Shuriya, he was in the Hugo Boss store, looking at the suits in the cupboards. At this moment, the female clerk Xu Ping said, Welcome to the Hugo Boss store. Xiang Wanru walked in with the bald man in his 50s hugging her waist. Xu Ping's snobbish eyes immediately shone with golden light, and she immediately nodded and bowed, her face smiling like Maitreya Buddha. That attitude was completely different from the one he showed when he received Yi Bufan and his daughter. It can also be said that she acted like a slave, nodding and bowing to Xiang Wanru and Chen Yao. Because in Xu Ping's opinion, customers like Chen Yao, a bald man in his 50s, and Xiang Wanru, a green tea bitch, are the real potential customers with purchasing power. Boss, miss, what kind of suit do you need? Our Hugo Boss store is the world's most high-end store specializing in men's suits. Chen Yao glanced at Xu Ping, and his dirty pig's trotters went straight to Wanru's but pinched it, and asked in a lewd tone. Baby, pick one for me, give it to me, and I'll pay for it, okay? Xiang Wanru acted like a complete green tea bitch, and said in a coquettish voice, Okay, dear, then, we have a deal. I'll give you a suit and you'll give me a Maserati, okay? Chen Yao laughed, no problem. After we pick out the suits, let's go to a hotel, and then, let me try on yours. Car condition. As long as you follow me in the future, what Maserati? It's just a little bit of water, isn't it? Xiang Wanru murmured, coquettishly leaning into Chen Yao's arms. Honey, that's what you said. Miss, can you introduce the suits in your store to me? Xiang Wanru turned to the female clerk Xu Ping and gave instructions. Xu Ping immediately smiled happily, with an expression of complete flattery. Oh, all right, miss. Then, she introduced the suits displayed in the cupboard to Xiang Wanru and Chen Yao one by one. The other side. Yi Bufan and Yi Xia were in the store, comparing and selecting clothes in the cupboard. Finally, Yi Xia's eyes suddenly lit up, and she pointed at a suit displayed in the cabinet in the center of the store and said in surprise. Wow, Dad, look at that outfit, it's so cool. You'd look so handsome if you wore it. Yi Bufan also followed the sound and looked in the direction pointed by his youngest daughter Shirya, at the suits in the cupboard in the C position. He also sighed secretly. It has to be said that the suits that can be displayed in the C position cabinet are absolutely top-notch in terms of design, style, and fashion. Yi Xia's vision is naturally not bad either. The father and daughter walked quickly to the cupboard in the center position, looked at the suit, and couldn't help but marvel at it. Wow, Dad, this is a beautiful, and cool outfit. The youngest daughter Shirya was amazed. At this time, a female clerk who looked rather taciturn and quiet came forward and bowed politely to Yi Bufan and Yi Xia. Sir, miss, do you like this suit? Yi Xia nodded vigorously. Yes, this suit will definitely look very handsome on my dad. The female clerk Tian Xian looked at Yi Bufan and Yi Xia for a few times. She maintained an approachable smile and said to Yi Bufan and Yi Xia. So, Mr. and Miss are father and daughter. The little sister is really filial to pick out such a suit for her father. This suit is the treasure of our Hugo Boss store Super Emperor. It is a limited edition with only 70 sets produced worldwide. Yi Xia took a deep breath and looked at Yi Bufan. Dad, what do you think of this set? It's very handsome, but I guess the price. Yi Bufan said to Yi Xia with the kindest smile of a loving father. Dad believes in my vision. If you think this outfit is suitable for me, then buy it. Yi Xia's face was filled with warmth and joy. She turned to Tian Xian and asked, well, beautiful lady, can you try it on? Tian Xian frowned slightly, looking a little embarrassed. She bit her red lips hesitantly and nodded. Okay, considering the little sister's filial piety, I will let you try it on. Hey, dear, this set looks great, come here quickly. Without waiting for Tian Xian to finish, Xiang Wanru suddenly jumped up as if she had eaten rat poison, and rushed to the cabinet in the center of the store, pointing at the suits in the cabinet and yelling at Chen Yao. But soon, Xiang Wanru's face became stiff and stagnant, and she looked at Yi Bufan with a pair of resentful eyes. Chapter 50 Chapter 050 Hard Fight. Angry Retort. Yi Bufan? Why are you here? Xiang Wanru's eyes, which seemed to want to eat Yi Bufan, were filled with astonishment and she questioned him with disdain. At the same time, her eyes fell on Yi Xia. Immediately, she sneered and snorted, Yi Bufan. You are really amazing. You really kept this little vixen behind my back, didn't you? Yi Bufan found it unbelievable that Xiang Wanru could say such shameless words. But, she dared to speak so rudely and slander her youngest daughter Shirya. Suddenly, Yi Bufan became furious, and his eyes, as sharp as swords, shot towards Xiang Wanru. The next second, he strode forward and was already one step away from Xiang Wanru. He spoke word by word with a domineering aura and powerful intimidating anger. Xiang Wanru, you slutty green tea whore, I'm warning you again. She, Yi Xia, is my 9th daughter. If you dare to spit shit out of your mouth and slander my daughter's reputation again, I will let you know what it means to die with a sense of rhythm. Xiang Wanru never believed that Yi Bufan really had a daughter as beautiful as Yi Xia. Ah! Yi Bufan, you bastard, stop cosplaying with me, what's wrong? Are you addicted to playing father and daughter? You must have spent a lot of money to hire such actors, right? At this time, Chen Yao walked forward and glared at Yi Bufan in an extremely arrogant manner. Baby, who is he? Where did this little jerk come from? He's looking for trouble. Xiang Wanru immediately pulled Chen Yao and spoke in a tender voice. My dear, he is the man I told you about. I have been following a useless scabby man like Yi Bufan for 3 years. Seeing Wanru scolding Yi Bufan so harshly, Yi Xia felt indignant and immediately let out a cry. Hey! Xiang Wanru, you green tea bitch, you are so shameless. You are such a shameless woman, you have the nerve to scold my father. Can you please have some shame? Xiang Wanru snorted at Yi Xia. What are you talking about, you little vixen? When will it be your turn to speak? Bang! However, before Xiang Wanru could finish her scolding, a crisp slap landed hard on her cheek. Bitch! You won't cry until you see the coffin, right? Who gave you the guts to scold my daughter? Yi Bufan stared at Xiang Wanru with a pair of murderous eyes, which made Xiang Wanru feel frightened and took a step back. Yi Bufan! Damn it, you dare to hit me? I will make you pay a heavy price today. Immediately, Xiang Wanru threw herself into Chen Yao's arms and sobbed. My dear, I won't live any longer. Woo woo woo, I was bullied by such a dog man. You must help me get revenge, okay? Whoa whoa, honey, you are my only man, you have to protect me and give me a sense of security. Yi Bufan, this bastard, he bullied me, divorced me, and even embezzled all the marital property. You must stand up for me and help me get justice, whoa whoa. Chen Yao was probably deeply stimulated by Xiang Wanru. His hormones surged, his adrenaline exploded, and his dopamine exceeded the limit. He hugged Xiang Wanru tightly in his arms and comforted her. Okay, baby, don't worry, I'll take care of it for you, I'll get justice for you. I don't care who this Yi Bufan is or what his background is. If he dares to bully my baby, he is just asking for trouble. When Xiang Wanru heard that Chen Yao was going to stand up for her, she leaned her whole body into Chen Yao's arms. My dear, as long as you help me deal with that bastard Yi Bufan, I will be yours from now on. You can test the car and drive it however you want. Listening to Xiang Wanru's disgusting words, Yi Bufan felt that 3 years ago, his head was either stuck in the door or kicked by a donkey. Worse still, maybe he was fucked by Roaring Sky Dog? How could he be so blind as to marry a slut like Xiang Wanru? Okay, baby, I'll do whatever you say. Stop crying. It breaks my heart. Chen Yao comforted Xiang Wanru again. Xiang Wanru was just acting in the first place, and her self-torture tactic really controlled Chen Yao. Seeing that Chen Yao completely obeyed her, she decided to stop while she was ahead. She stood on tiptoe and gave Chen Yao a kiss on his bumpy, greasy cheek. Thank you, darling, love you. Obviously. For an old pervert like Chen Yao, even though he's bald, it doesn't matter much. Stimulated by the seductive skills of the green tea bitch Xiang Wanru, Chen Yao also had the illusion that he had come again. He wished he could get a luxurious king-size room with Xiang Wanru right away and start a ride like a dragon wagging its tail. However, Chen Yao also wanted to please Xiang Wanru. He patted Xiang Wanru's shoulder gently, and then, with his eyes bigger than cow eggs, he glared at Yi Bufan fiercely. Indeed. When Chen Yao's eyes fell on Yi Xia, he secretly swallowed his saliva, and drool was almost flowing from the corners of his mouth. He yelled at Yi Bufan angrily, little bastard, you are my precious ex-husband, stupid dog? How dare you bully my baby? Humph. You are unlucky to meet me today. Listen to my baby, you two got divorced and you took over the property. Is that true? Also, you are so brave. You dare to hit my baby in public. Yi Bufan looked disdainful, with a playful expression on his face, and he smiled faintly. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me like that? That's right. It seems that you are fawning over a slutty green tea bitch like Xiang Wanru. If you want to stand up for her, you should also consider your own worth. The powerful aura did not indulge Chen Yao at all, but rather a kind of tyranny that dominated the world. Hey, you little brat, you're so arrogant, I'm warning you, I'm from the gray area, the cousin of Shadow Boss Wang Fuyi, you just wait, I'm going to call someone to kill you. Chen Yao shouted even more arrogantly. When Yi Bufan heard this, he actually laughed cheerfully. Oh? Really? Gray Zone Shadow Boss Wang Fuyi's cousin, right? It just so happens that I am familiar with Wang Fuyi. Do you need me to give him a call and ask him to come over? Aside. When the female clerk Xu Ping saw this, she felt embarrassed and was afraid that the sale she had achieved would be lost. Her face immediately darkened and she yelled at Tian Xin fiercely. Tian Xin, what's wrong with you? You have no sense of judgment at all. Get him out of here right away. Don't let him affect my customer's purchase of this treasure of the town super emperor. At the same time, she nodded and bowed to Chen Yao and Xiang Wanru, speaking in a servile manner. Boss, miss, don't be angry. There is no need to argue with this country bumpkin. You're looking at this set of Super Emperor from our store, right? I'll arrange a fitting for you. Chen Yao stared at Yi Bufan for a few seconds, then frowned slightly. An idea suddenly occurred to him and a cold look flashed across his face. Then he spoke to Yi Bufan in a provocative tone. Hey! Little Diao, didn't you just say that you wanted to buy this suit? Stop pretending like that. How about I make a bet with you? If you really have the money to buy this suit, you win. But if you can't afford it, you'll have to let me do whatever I want. Do you dare to bet? Unexpectedly, Yi Bufan actually took out his cell phone and called the number of Huang Fuyi, the shadow boss in the gray area of the underground world. Brother Fan, any instructions? On the other end of the phone, Huang Fuyi suddenly received a call from Yi Bufan. He was flattered and asked jokingly. Yi Bufan said, Huang Fuyi, I met a relative of yours at the Hugo Boss store in the Coco Park Galaxy Mall. He claimed to be your cousin. You are so arrogant and domineering. You introduced yourself and threatened to kill me. Can you come over here? Huang Fuyi was stunned when he heard this. Brother Fan, what kind of cousin is this? Brother Fan, wait a moment, I'll be there soon. When Shen Yao saw Yi Bufan was on the phone, he didn't care at all and continued to speak arrogantly and contemptuously. You little brat, you're a pretty good actor. You're pretending to call my cousin Huang Fu? Stop pretending. If my boss Huang Fu really comes here, I'll scare you to death. Yi Bufan had a playful expression on his face and looked at Shen Yao with sharp eyes. What did you just say? You want to bet with me? Can you afford the bet? What if you lose?